Hey! Welcome everyone! Welcome Krug! Welcome Alec! Welcome Moncrado! Welcome Kevin! Hey! The whole gang is here! The night is young. It's very young. It's a long stream tonight. Celebrating 1 year of streaming! Yay! Cheers! So yeah, so exciting tonight, but nothing too much exciting. We are doing a reaction video to my first stream, and we will go do a retrospective and watch all the stuff I have done many years ago, and what bring me today to this place. Do we have? Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay. Maybe not. Alright, let's start right away. I have prepared the scene here. Alright. So, no need for a cake. Alright, we are... Oh, thank you for the 1000 bit cheer, Alec! Yay! Thank you! Alright, what I have done here... So this is World of Tank. This is the first video capture I have done. That was about 3 or 4 years ago. It was done with Beep of Raps. Yeah. You have cake. Oh, thank you, Kevin, for the cake. Yeah. So we will start with that because this is chronologically the first thing I have done. My first step as a broadcaster. I was playing for a long time this game, and I managed to rank in a clan and became a executive officer. But on the side, I was also doing a little YouTube channel for my clan where I was broadcasting, posting on my channel this my replays and the replays of many of my members in my clan. So that was fun to do with the replay files after the games, after the battles. So the last year of that adventure, I became the executive officer of the oldest clan in Quebec for World of Tank. That was a major achievement. I was pretty proud of this. I was commanding on the field of battle 14 other players with the microphone, and we have directive and strategical preparation before each battles that were scheduled during the weeks. So it was a big deal. But it was a free-to-play game that came with all the mishaps and the negative points. So I quit that universe, that world. But we will take a look at this. Let's embrace the chaos. Let's go. So this is a French artillery. So you see me play. You can see my name on the list on the left. A French artillery, pretty fast. Shoots very far behind from afar over the cliff and stuff. So this is a top-down view because we have this special mechanic with the artillery, which allows us to shoot longer shells. You have the chaos, yes. This game is very chaotic, especially with the interaction between the chaos. The interaction between the players, because it was so harsh that they had to change some options. They forbid the use to chat between all players. The chat now is only between the team players, so there's no insult anymore. There is a lot. They have done a lot of wargaming for balancing, for controlling the atmosphere of the game. You can also, in the option, check or uncheck the chat, so you can completely disable the chat, which is what I have done here. That's why we don't see players complaining in the corner. For this kind of freemium game, wargaming I've made some pretty cool game. The mechanics are top-notch. Okay, Here I have done a random one-shot kill on a little light tank. It was very lucky out of me. The artillery is supposed to focus fire on the light tanks. They are anti-light tanks. And heavy tanks also. They are good killers. They are like the snipers of the team. But they are glass tanks. So those video, I made them with a beep of raps, so it's very basic. Oh, lucky shot here on tigers. You can see the name of which kind of tanks they are. The German Tigers and the American T-34. They are Wrestler Alec, another bit cheer, 515 bitches. So much bleed purple tonight. Yeah, there is a lot of blood in this game. Because you have to take into consideration the tankers, the crew members inside the tank. They can get killed, stunned, or stuff. So it's very bloody, but you have to use your imagination for this blood. There is no actual blood in the game. It's only explosion and fire. Each part of the tanks have special mechanics for the damage. They will affect the tank maneuverability or shooting precision and everything. Thank you for the host, Kevin. The algorithm is super advanced. They calculated the thickness of the armor and the angle of the plate in consideration also with the type of shell used. It's wow! Wrestler Alec, another 10,000 bit patch. Oh my gosh! Wow! Oh, that's way too much, Alec. Oh my gosh! Woo! Combat now! For the combat, the Kami bot, yay! That's a new one. We got the Kami bot now. Okay, we have to make a Kami bot. Oh jeez. I have a new hat, by the way, but this hat is a bit warm, a bit too warm, I guess. I will endure it a little more. I'm getting a little excited here. Yeah, you got excited. We are all excited tonight, I guess. Wow, that will help me a lot. Seriously, thank you. So what is happening here? You have to understand that I didn't made those replay at random. I have chosen very specific games that have something special happen. Here, so far, everything is going swell. I mean, I've made some kills, 2 kills, and many damage, and no one spotted me. I am in the middle of the map. There are 4 opponents left. We are 6 against them. It looks good. It looks good. We can see with the color system the skills of the player. So we have green and yellow. Those are good players. We should be okay. Oh, Wrestler Alec, thank you for the sub. Thank you for embracing the retro chaos. You are now a retro chaos. Oh yeah, yay! This is the sub star. Yay! Sub star. You were waiting for this moment. This is so cool of you. Thank you. It's very cool. Oh, I forgot someone. Mimi is not too far around also, but I don't want to disturb her. She's enjoying herself. Yay, Vladimir! He is in a meditative position. I have also this for a little more fantasy. Ice cream. It's not really ice cream. Bubbles! Yay! No, it's I'm full of soap now. Yes. Thank you, cutie. Yeah. Okay, so now the team is we are down to 3 tanks against still 4 of them. They have 2 heavy Russian tank and 2 small artillery like me. I am a medium artillery. I am a little bigger than theirs. So I am taking a big risk. I am charging the side of the map. No, not yet. I'm still holding my position in the middle of the map. In the lower right corner you can see our friend. There is a tank destroyer going to the right on the bridge. And we have a medium... no, the tank destroyer is on the left and the medium tank is on the bridge. So this tank here is stuck in crossfire. We should be able to kill it. I missed. Oh yeah, by the way, Kevin, I'm glad that you are here to watch this, because when you showed us your first capture of Black Ops, I think, Call of Duty, that reminded me a lot of this specifically. I made that 4 years ago, I think. So we started like... Oh, that was a good shot directly into his engine. So the KV-4, the big Russian tank, is now heavily slowed down. Oh, hearts, yay! But there's only the little medium tank that is facing the KV-4. He has absolutely no chance against him. I will try to support him, but that's not a realistic objective, so I have to play a wild card here. I am the only player left alive against 1 heavy tank and 2 artilleries. And 5 minutes left on the clock. I have to win by myself, and now there is like 10 or 12 or maybe 20 players watching me. Plus everybody who is in the stream, but that's not live. We are live here, but not in the game. I'm not playing. That was an extremely lucky shot, and I knew I couldn't wait to aim. And it freaking worked. It's a big gun, yep. So at this point I'm expecting the Su-8, the Russian artillery, the purple one. Maybe he will pop in my face. It's a very slow artillery, just like the heavy tank, so I know I have the mobility on my side. And the rule in World of Tank is, the first rule is that mobility is stronger than armor. So I am taking some safety strat, as I am used to do, positioning myself in a choke point and waiting for something to happen. I know I have only 3 minutes left, which is just enough to capture the flag. I don't have enough Canadian club tonight. Canadian club. Yay! Oh! It's okay, I had enough this weekend. I didn't want to abuse tonight. I have everything I need. So, nobody, I have to move on. At this point, as I said before, my chat is disabled. So I believe there were many players shouting at me, trying to tell me to move forward. But no, I am a safe. I use safety strat. Je suis prudente. It is whiskey, yes. 12 years old. This is the capture base, the capture area. Maybe the artillery is still around. A quick lookout on this cliff to make sure there is no one. Nobody. Okay, and here we go. So I believe the heavy tank and the artillery are trying to reach the capture point, and now they can see that I am starting to capture their zone. So of course they are now flipping around, turning around, trying to go back, but they don't have enough maneuverability to do that. That was a super lucky battle for me. And one of them is trying to capture. It's a done deal. At this point we can accelerate it, I guess. Yeah. I'm moving forward. There you go. So at that point, I made different videos like this one on YouTube, many for my clan members, my clanmates. Supposed to go to the next one. Yeah, okay. But here we are only watching 4 of them that I made for myself, that I kept for myself. They are still technically in my YouTube channel, but in private mode. Okay, so this is a Chinese... Well, it was a Russian tank, but given to the Chinese army. It is the the WZ-111. It is just like the IS-7, the ES for Jan Stalin. It was the first kind of tank that was developed with a pointy shape. It was like an arrow. It was very impressive to see deployed on battle during the end of World War II. I played over 3,000 hours in World of Tank. That's like thousands of battles. That was too much. By the way, this is a premium tank that I won by doing an achievement that took me like 2 months to do. I worked a lot. The value of this premium tank is $60, so you can imagine how much I had to work for this achievement. Not a lot of players were able to unlock it. It was a Christmas special. Christmas! Happy times. The advantage of a premium tank in World of Tank is that they are not stronger than the regular tanks, but they will give you more money when you win. I mean virtual money, the game currency, not the gold. So technically it's not pay to win. If you want a better game than World of Tank, I will suggest a World of Warship. It's still in the wargaming universe. Because World of Warship is more modern, more complex, more algorithms, more advanced algorithms, and every players are really gentlemen, unlike in World of Tanks. This guy is doomed. I could still go back to my World of Tank account and show you my 84 tanks I have acquired through time, through the years. 84 tanks. You start with 5 of them, I think. This far the battle is balanced, but those who are interacting with my tank are quite scared and gone. this far. Oh, thanks for the quote, Kevin. Oh yeah, Vaclav's Mill. Excellent. What? The strongest point of this specific tank, it's a heavy tank, but the strongest point is its maneuverability. Huh? We just learned something about maneuverability, so you know what's happening here. They cannot expect me to be there, because this is an advanced position. A heavy tank is not supposed to reach this point at this time. My angle is wrong here. He is able to damage me. Or not. Still, the angles of the plate are good on the side. I am aiming at the weak spot. I just killed his driver. Now I am aiming at the gunner. I missed. It bounced. Lower plate, always the weakest spot of the... It's the weakest of the plates. There you go. Saint-Emile. That's a tank destroyer. Not a lot of maneuverability, but a big gun. They are like artillery, but made to shoot straight forward instead of in the air. So at this point we are dominating. 7 tanks against 5 of them, reaching the capture zone, but it's not over yet. Far from over. Yeah. Those are my mods. I have installed a lot of mods. And that was the voice from the narrator, the female narrator from Unreal Tournament 2004. I have played a lot of Unreal Tournament 2004 a long time ago. Like, that was 15 years ago, yeah. It is very relevant since Unreal Tournament is the first vehicle fighting game. And that is only about vehicle fighting. I love this. I always loved World of Tanks. I quit just because of the toxic community. And also because, well, in World of Tanks, World of Warship, it's not that much of a deal. Not as much as in other freemium games. But there is, of course, this aspect that it is taxing from you. It is always demanding you to invest yourself in the game. So yeah, I am capturing alone this this zone. It doesn't look well, but I know the limit of my tanks. It can take a lot. Just earlier, I got my engine damaged and I did not repair it because I knew that I needed my repair tools to repair the ammo rack that just got destroyed. The ammo rack is the most important module of the tank. It allows you to reload faster. The WZ 111 is so mobile that it is still good with a broken engine. Speaking of broken engine, a little anecdote. You know that they won the World War II because of the presence of the Sherman tanks on the field. They were massively produced by the industries, so they won by the numbers, but actually the Sherman tanks were horrible. You had to be very unlucky to be selected for a crew member of a Sherman tank. They lacked armor, they shoot with they don't have any precision to shoot. Their guns are weak, and the engine kept breaking, always. It was such a hassle. But you know, they had like 10 of them on the field, so it worked. That was a lucky shot, just in the corner, behind the tracks on the side. You always have to aim at the tracks as much as possible to immobilize the opponents. So at this point, it is myself alone with the artillery. The artillery enemy is trying to guess my position. I have to move a bit to avoid this shot. The artillery is shooting very slowly. They need 30 seconds to 1 minute to reload. Okay, now I'm a new spot. The Panther, a medium tank, is coming for me. I know it. There it is. I'm using the the auto aim, so I can look freely around, and the gunner does the job for me. Oh, Roxas, welcome. Salut. Then again, that Panther had no chance one-on-one against me. The M44 is trying for his last shot on me, but I am moving forward and fast and in zigzag. He missed. He barely missed. That was a near miss. And just because of that, 3 seconds left and I won. Again, the chat is disabled, so I cannot see the people congratulating me or insulting me from the other side. Because that's how it works. But there is no more of that now. Don't worry about it. That was the good old time. Those are little smaller tanks here. Small tier battle. That is just a funny one. With a Matilda. The Matilda was a British tank that was given to the Russian. Oh, thank you for the bleed purple bit! 15 bits cheered! Thank you for Vampire! Welcome! Hey! Hey! Yeah, it's Streamversary! We are celebrating tonight with some 12 years old whiskey, Canadian Club whiskey. Cheers! Wait, we had some buffering here? What's happening? Looks okay, looks fine, okay. This is so exciting, yay! Well, nothing too tax. We are not doing too much tonight. We are just enjoying some videos, doing a retrospective and some sort of a reaction video to my first stream, which is incoming. We are watching a couple more videos before the before looking at the first stream. That was just an easy one. The Matilda is mobile, a very, very good armor, and a little gun that shoots fast and penetrates quite any armor. So it's perfect for the job. I had a lot of fun with this little tank. I cherished it. With this tank, I almost got my maximum kill, which is 9 players out of 15. I mean, I did kill 9 players. I have no replay of that though. 3 times with different tanks, I killed 9 players. I will let you watch the end of this one. I have just a little quick thing to do. I will be right back.
Monster kill.
Okay.
Dominating.
Well, I am back with some drop frames. I don't know why. Maybe the bitrate is too high with my video. Okay, what are we watching now? Okay, yes, this is a Japanese little medium tank, a glass tank. Not a lot of armor. The gun is the same as the last one. Quick, precise, with a lot of penetration. Very aggressive. But yeah, I have to be careful. I have to keep hidden. Here I am simply defending. We are 4 against 7. There is a mod for the engine sound effect. That's why it sounds funnier. Choo! The gun also have a mod for the sounds. Oh, I missed! Oh, I missed because my gun was stuck. Alright. Keep moving, keep moving. Now I have I'm one-shotable, as we say. Not a lot of damage, HP left. And everybody is looking for me. Oh my gosh, that's a tank destroyer. Ah! Ah, he missed! Moving around. He's shooting now! He missed again.
Ultra kill.
There we go. I always enjoy watching back those little videos I made. And of course, in this situation with World of Tank, this is adrenaline pumping moment when you are live in the game and like 10 players are watching you. At least they are not screaming at me in the chat. I disabled it. Good maneuverability. So I was looking for this little tank who was capturing. That was a lag and a bug with my capture video. Nothing to worry about here. So that was another easy auto aim kill, as we call them. Yeah, this is old footage. Huh? Okay, now I am alone against 2 artillery and 1 tank destroyer. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Alec, take your time. I will also be right back. Okay, back again with more drop frames. Wow, we have a lot of drop frames. It happens a lot with me with the streaming and videos like that. That's weird. I forgot the eyes for my tumbler glass. Thanks for the welcome back, Alec, and thank you, and welcome back to you too. Oh, not a lot of whiskey left. So there were some skip to go through the video faster. Just capping at the end, I was lucky. The other artillery had the same idea. He is trying to capture the zone just like me. Oh. Hello. Sorry for the lag. Oh, Mimi. Ah. The lag. My god, the lag. What's happening? I can't even. Okay. Wow. I'm just playing a video. There we go. That's a little cat. It's Mimi. Mimi. Yeah. The bitrate is too high in my video. It's not only the bitrate. Wait a minute. Okay. It calmed down. I guess it's the bitrate. We will skip this one. Okay, that's better. That's better. All right.
Bienvenue dans le rétro chaos, là où le hasard est maître de nos découvertes. Voici donc Ultima Quest of the Avatar.
Okay, that's what. Okay. Oh wait, again the drop frame. I didn't expect the drop frame. It's unfortunate. So yeah, okay, that was the end of the World of Tanks presentation. What I have done after that, many years later, I have played many other things, and that was in 2017. So a little bit more than over a year ago, I started to do some Let's Plays on YouTube. I was mostly inspired by many different YouTubers, like the Normal Boots guys, and like Pro Jared and everyone. So I made myself this kind of stuff while starting to make some contact with the people in the Twitch community in the Quebec. So this stuff was for a French Canadian audience. That's why, and that was my first my beginning as a Let's Player. So it was in French. I didn't think of doing that in English yet. That's when I merged to Twitch that I've thought about that, and that's why now I'm speaking in English for the first time. So let's take a quick look at these.
Alors, Ultima est une franchise très intéressante. Ça fait partie des premiers jeux.
No, I think we will not.
Au PC dans le temps. No.
I think we will not watch this because of the bitrate, but that's not a big problem, I guess. Or is it? Wait, what can I do for that? Maybe VLC player can help us. We will try. It's Chaos Night. We will have to deal with that. Let me wait. Let me deal with that, yes. There we go. Wait. Okay. I will use VLC media player. Maybe. Wait. What's happening? I'm having slowdown just like that, just with the file selection of my videos. What the heck? It has to be something to do with the encoding. It's weird. I will try. So let's try this. Okay. Oh, but that's not. No. Oh, that's not the right one. That was a spoiler for the last video from this series. Okay. No, where it is? There it is. It seems to work.
Bienvenue dans le rétro chaos.
It works.
Là où le hasard est maître de nos découvertes.
Yay! Thank you, VLC Media Player.
Ultima Quest of the Avatar. Alors, Ultima est une franchise très intéressante. Ça fait partie
So it's gonna be hard to translate everything, but I will just lower the volume so I can speak over it. So I'm explaining. I am explaining my my love for this game, and as you have noticed, let me show you. I will switch scene. Okay, this is my regular retro gaming scene. Yeah, this is. Whoops, not this one. This one. This one. Okay. Yeah, it came from this game. So I will actually explain you what I'm talking about in French in this video. So some kind of translation with some encoding error apparently, but not too much. It's fine. It's fine. With some whiskey, it will go smoothly. All right.
Parce qu'étant donné qu'il s'agit d'un jeu PC qui a été porté au Nintendo, il y a l'obligation de faire certaines concessions.
So I am explaining exactly what happened with this game. That was a PC game, of course. It was released on the public domain, and now this game for PC. Ultima 4 Quest of the Avatar. And I was playing, when I was young, I was playing this on the NES, the port. It's a bad port, but I loved it. It's kind of fun with the Final Fantasy engine. It have to be remodeled because the Final Fantasy engine could only have 4 characters. And with Ultima, you were supposed to have 8 of them. A team of 8 players total. Ding, 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 ding. My Tumblr is doing a lot of noise. Right there, you will learn something about myself a little bit, because this is the kind of game that to choose your character, they ask you some kind of personality questions. This is directly the inspiration for the Elder Scrolls when you start a player like that. It's the same thing.
Entrusted to deliver an uncounted purse of gold.
This is my debut.
Thus you deliver the gold, knowing the trust in thee was well placed, or show compassion, giving the beggar the coin, knowing it shan't be missed. Je vais avec la compassion.
Hey guys, can you please test my my stab command?
Mighty dragon in defense of thy life. A poor warrior claims the offered reward.
Apparently the problem here with it's not really the encoding, apparently it's the bandwidth. It's my internet. I had been disconnected from Streamlabs. It's okay, I'm connected again.
L'estime de moi, c'est probablement la chose la plus importante.
Oh yeah, it works! Thank you! Yay! Nice! Wow. I don't know why it didn't work earlier.
And demand thy food.
Stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. Watch your backs. So of course with this I always go toward the humility. Each of those companions represent a valor, a virtue. A virtue. Oh, we got a bodyguard. Good move, Alec.
Asked thee to keep thy fall. Dost you honor I promise to wed.
There's no bleeding heart. I should put the bleeding heart at the end.
Spiritualité.
Or maybe it was what
C'est la chose
was going wrong.
C'est plus important que des questions d'honneur.
I'm afraid if I put back the purple, the bleed purple emote,
Love,
the command will stop working again. So I will leave it like that.
Moi, je suis une personne dans ma vie qui a adopté la simplicité volontaire, la modération.
Okay, I'm talking about the fact that I adopted in my life simplicity volontaire. Voluntary simplicity? No, that's not it.
Oh, oui.
The fact that you live your life with as least resources as possible. Let me
Il faut
check.
pas toujours se sacrifier. Comme les Jedi disent, c'est important.
Ici, I have to choose between spirituality and sacrifice. I think spirituality is better because sacrifice, you don't have always to sacrifice yourself. Sometimes you have to survive. So, you know, it's...
More valuable.
Yeah.
L'humilité ou la spiritualité?
Those are all personal questions. So, let's see.
La spiritualité est extrêmement essentielle pour le bien-être. Mais pour le bien-être le plus grand bien-être, je
Voluntary
crois qu'on a besoin de faire preuve de plus d'humilité dans notre société.
Yeah, voluntary simplicity, that's a thing, okay. And yeah, that's something I have adopted in my life.
Mais l'humilité d'abord. Your path is chosen.
Spirituality is very important also, I think, because this is what will help you to understand how you will be able to help people around you better. I had to open the patio window, so maybe there is some sounds from outside. So Cannonball Runner, I don't think I have heard of that. Cannonball Run. I'm taking a note of that.
And guide our people into a new age of enlightenment. Believe, I know in my heart that you shall become this avatar.
Yay.
Go forth now and conquer the frontiers of the self. Alors là, on est un peu surpris parce que le roi ne nous demande pas d'aller sauver une princesse qui a été kidnappée par un méchant seigneur avec des dragons, whatever. Non, ici il s'agit de se construire soi-même, de développer nos vertus. Puis le but c'est de sauver les esprits dans la population de Britannia qui ont un peu leur âme corrompue par le mal. Alors je vais prendre un peu de temps pour
Cannonball Run tells me something, but I cannot pinpoint it.
C'est l'histoire de Richard Garriott.
What am I babbling about in this video now?
Dont le père était
Yeah, Garriott, you can have the story of Garriott. If you click on his head on my panel, I have something for him, because he is our bot, Gary Bot, that's Garriott. He is the founder of the Ultima series. His father was in the NASA for the space program, so he was a programmer. So Richard learned programming with his father, and he was a big AD&D nerd. That's the guy who made the first RPG, technically. That was before Zelda. Yeah, well, Garriott got screwed a lot. He barely was able to defend himself each time. He lost so much. He had to deal with Electronic Arts first, who stole his company, his development studio. Origin system does not exist anymore because of that. And he was in a very big project after that for RPG, MMORPG in a post-apocalyptic world called, I don't remember, a Latin word. But he had to deal with a Korean publisher. It was an evil pact. He shook the end with the devil. It was a big mistake. And it took him like 15-20 years to recover and made him his own studio finally, with his own MMO called Shroud of the Avatar instead of Ultima, because Ultima is branded by Electronic Arts and you cannot touch it anymore. And the franchise is killed, is done for. You can still play Ultima online, but it's not any better than it was 15 years ago. But that's impressive, you can still play it. It's one of the very rare games that Electronic Arts owned and did not kill. It's a very big project, a very big problem to kill, to get our video games killed like that. Wait. I have to share something about that. You have to look around in this game to find your companions and build up your team, of course. But you have certain conditions to reach and respect when you move forward to be able to have your companion accept in joining your team. So, that is a work from Accursed Farm. Yeah, Russ from Game Dungeons in Accursed Farm. Let me share you his link right there. This is an important stuff. I know it has nothing to do with my Streamversary, but it is so important that I am sharing it with you. And oh, Jamboli, welcome to the stream. Hey, I am doing great tonight. Thank you. How are you doing? Okay, if you take a look at this link, this is a video from YouTube explaining a big problem in the video game industry about the modern video game system and how it is a fact and something we have to face on, that all the games as service is fraud, which means all those premium games and stuff like that, 96% of them are fraud, they are illegal, they are breaking the law. And people are playing Fortnite and it's okay. No, it's not. And that's, if you want to know what is my opinion about that, watch this. But there is still 4% of time where games as service is okay. Okay, I mean, it's not illegal. It is something I talk about also in this video where we are watching me rambling about Electronic Arts at some point who killed the Ultima franchise. I was a big fan of the series from the YouTuber called Spoony1, a very controversial YouTuber. Everybody hates him, but I love his work. The guy is crazy, but I love his work. But Bolias, I'm glad you're fine, Jamboli. Thanks. So tonight is very chill. We are just looking back at what I have done. That was in 2017, so 2 years ago, before I started as a streamer. And after that, we will see our first, well, my first stream. We will do a reaction video to my first stream. And maybe we will have more Mimi later. So, keep trying to be fine, Jamboli. One day at a time, everything will be fine. I'm explaining here in the video that you have to find the rooms. You have 8 companions, 8 rooms, and 8 shrines. So you have to find each of the rooms to access each of the shrines where you have to meet state. And then you can... first you need also the companion and the room. And then you can go mid-state on each of the shrine, each of the virtues shrine. When that it is done, you will have access to an area that will give you the book of the ultimate wisdom. This book. We are watching movies tonight, so we are in the theater scene. By the way, I have 10 different scenes.
raconter quelle est. D'abord, ce que je fais là, je fais juste attendre. Là, je suis en train d'attendre les Moon Gates. Je vais vous expliquer ça tout de suite. Vous voyez en haut à gauche, hein, les symboles de la Lune. Il y en a deux. Le premier symbole.
Oh, that's the most fantastic thing about the Ultima franchise. The Moon Gates system. On the upper left corner, you can see the moon symbols.
Donc, à chaque fois que
TCZ, yo, hello, welcome to the stream.
La première lune change, ça veut dire que le Moon Gate se déplace. La deuxième lune représente.
The moon gates are like portals that appears and disappear, and each of the specific time of the day that works with the symbol of the moon, they will appear and disappear, and you can see the chart and everything. Alright, every lookers here are mostly welcome. I enjoy. Well, thank you everyone for lurking. We are always talking about chaos. Le chaos en français. Oh, have you seen my new quote? My new quote. It's mine. I've talked a lot about some things recently. I have got my first Twitch payment recently, at the same time as I got down with my health. 2 months ago, I had a seasonal depression, so I had to stay in bed for for 2 months. I had a 2 months hiatus. I had to recover, and during that time, I was talking trash against the affiliation program of Jeff Bezos and capitalism, and I was just down. I was just depressed. I do not hate Jeff Bezos. There is no space for hate. There is no room for hate in my heart. So that's it. That's all. To embrace the Bezos chaos. That's my new quote. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, thank you. That was a lot. Yeah, we know this is a Streamversary, so 1 year, but actually it's 6 months. I have 6 months of experience as a streamer because there was that 2 months of hiatus, 2 months of being offline because I my depression. The same thing happened last year for a period of 4 months. That was in a rather bad shape last year. I already don't talk about it, but I got out of it. I was enough débrouillard. I was able to manage to get out of my problems, and it's okay. But you know, that's a lot of months being offline. I still kept working on my stuff behind all of that. Meanwhile, while relaxing and taking care and working hard taking care of myself. But I did it, and I'm so glad. I had a lot of support. I will do some shout out at the end. Of the stream. Oh, TCZ8. Thank you for embracing the chaos. Sorry, I am already at my 4th glass of whiskey tonight. Almost done with the bottle. I just had a few more glasses left. We are looking at my first Let's Play that I have done in YouTube. That was in over a year ago, before my first stream. Oh yeah, Flat Eric, huh? Got the Muppet right here. And the cat, she's around over there. Mimi! Come here! Doesn't want to. Okay. We are in for a long ride because each of my Let's Plays are 45 minutes. And I am enjoying looking back at them and just living through them again. Living this moment again. So I was doing that with Beepuff Raps. Yes, TCZ, TCZ8. I'm telling you, he is a Muppet. He has been accepted in the family. Because he worked with Jim Henson for the production of those Levi's. Yeah, you can check my panel. There is a button for Flat Eric. If you click, there is already some description on Flat Eric, and if you click on Flat Eric, there is more information about him.
Maintenant, je peux vous raconter les histoires sur la France.
But officially, he has been created by a French artist with the name of Philippe, I think.
Oh, ils sont bien
Everything
forts,
changed with the Levi's
Okay.
campaign, yeah.
OK,
But I see your point, yeah. You're right.
OK. On retraite. Étant donné que je vais retraiter du combat...
I don't have the video from the first video clip though. Only the Levi's campaign for my all my alerts in my stream, except for the extra life alert. About extra life, I'm an extra lifer. That's super important for me. Extra life, yeah. And we have a reboot alert instead. Reboot.
You hear a voice calling you, Billy, and you hear
I worked 2 weeks to prepare those
is worthy in mind.
extra life reboot donation alerts.
And be more cautious in the video.
That was one of the things I've done while being on hiatus. So I kept being productive even if I was not streaming.
Lord British, qui est le roi de Britannia.
Somehow.
Dans toutes les versions des jeux qui suivent dans la série. So long as evil exists in the heart,
I'm enjoying this.
lasting peace can never...
Okay, it's getting cold. I'll be right back. I have to close the window.
You heart in the presence of His Majesty Lord British. Alors là, quand on meurt, c'est ça, on réapparaît pour vrai à côté de Lord British. Alors là, on est plus sur l'île, on a quitté l'île. On n'aura pas besoin de se sauver de cette île déserte-là en passant par les Moongates. C'est comme... Dans le fond, ça règle le problème. A Moongate's destination is determined by the eastern moon. The western moon's phase amongst the spots. C'est ce que je vous ai expliqué tout à l'heure. Une prison plus bas, je n'irai pas là. Ah oui, des fenêtres, on peut regarder par la fenêtre, c'est pas beau. Beau paysage dehors, qui est ouvert. Alors maintenant, je vais vous parler des différents jeux de la série, en commençant par le premier jusqu'au dernier. Le premier jeu s'appelait Akalabet, World of Doom. C'était en fait, c'était pas le premier Ultima, mais c'est considéré comme le précurseur. C'était un jeu... Oh, c'était raison! C'était un jeu où Richard Garriott a fait pas mal d'expérimentation avec la programmation. Évidemment, on avait des graphiques pendant la lunette avec une vue un peu en 3D quand on allait dans les donjons. C'était intéressant. Il y avait des gobelins qui volaient notre nourriture. Parce que dans ces jeux-là, Ultima, il y a le système de nourriture pour s'acheter de la bouffe. Je crois que ça aussi, ça a été tronqué dans la version Nintendo. Mais normalement, il faut s'acheter toujours de la nourriture. Puis quand on en manque, on commence à faire des points de vie. Dans Akalabet, il y avait des gobelins qui volaient notre nourriture. C'était trop dur à passer, là. Ensuite, il y a eu... c'est sectionné par différents
Alright, I am back.
Les 3 premiers jeux représentent the Age of...
I have figured out your name, the crazy TCZ, the crazy.
The first age...
I'm good. No, that's because it's my IRL friend. He just told me via Discord. Yay, welcome the crazy, welcome.
qui était similaire, donc
I'm so glad that you came here.
le jeu assez
Welcome to the Retro Chaos. Yay.
basique, mais ça fonctionnait bien.
Took my nickname, yeah. The same thing happened to me at first. I had to be called Belias9, and for 6 months I checked, and at some point the slot got freed, and it was available, and I was able to reclaim my name, my very nickname.
C'est intéressant parce que c'était un petit peu...
Good call. Not Final Fantasy, but close, because this is the engine of Final Fantasy. This is the first serious game I played when I was young.
On finira pas le jeu, je fais juste vous le présenter.
Yeah, so Ultima 4, that was released on PC, on DOS, a long time ago, the very first hardcore RPG. Yeah, it was ported on NES with the Final Fantasy emulator, so many things were changed in order to work. And that's what I discovered when I was young. I was in love with this game. I tried hard and hard to I didn't know what was the objective. I never figured it out, but now I can tell you it was to acquire the Book of Ultimate Wisdom. Because Final Fantasy Engine only had a 4-character slot, they have a special system for this. So in this game, you cannot have the 8 players, the 8 companions in your team at the same time. Only 4 of them. You have to select them. But the speed strats, with the speed strat, if you want to beat the game quickly, you just need 2 or 3 of them, and most of the game you go around alone, so it's okay. You are not obliged. You can beat the game without all of the companions. I'm sorry for the noise. My cat is looking at another cat outside the patio, and she is crazy. Mimi! It happens every stream. I'm sorry. I will mute the mic. Be right back. I will take care of this. Give me a minute.
Dans l'amour, nous avons la compassion, la justice et le sacrifice. Dans le courage, nous avons le sacrifice et l'honneur. Alors, si on comprend un peu les cercles, on comprend que si on mélange la vérité avec le courage, ça nous donne l'honneur. Si on mélange la vérité avec l'amour, ça nous donne la justice. L'amour avec le courage, ça nous donne le sacrifice. Et le mélange des trois, le mélange de l'amour, du courage et de la vérité, ça nous donne la spiritualité. Et quand on prend le personnage de la spiritualité, Chamino, c'est un paladin. On commence avec le niveau 3, avec plusieurs magies. Dans le fond, c'est la façon la plus facile de commencer, de faire le jeu. C'est le meilleur personnage. Si on veut avoir le plus de défis possible, on prend l'humilité, on commence avec un personnage sur une île déserte, il a juste un bâton, il fait pas de magie, il est pas fort. Mais c'est pas grave parce qu'on acquiert nos compagnons qui vont être là.
Okay, I hope my French is not disturbing anyone, but I know it's okay because most of my comrade streamers are linguists, passionate lover. I have talked about playing games that were developed in French, like the point-and-click European Adventures game. Play them in French and translate them as we go. That would be nice. As we call them, those voice acting streams. That's what we do around here.
Ok, alors maintenant, le troisième jeu, Ultima 3, qui s'appelait Exodus. Vous en avez vu brièvement les images du titre dans mon introduction. C'est un jeu assez bien aussi. Pour Exodus, ils n'ont pas pris le moteur de jeu de Final Fantasy. Donc, les graphiques étaient pas mal moins bons. L'animation, c'était saccadé. Ça fonctionnait.
I will have to take some time to think about a list of games that will...
Ici, c'est une pièce spéciale. Je crois qu'elle n'était pas dans la version
originale. That will be
avec lui.
The right thing for that. So this is the place you need to go. That place is not in the original version. They added it in the NES. It's the special mechanic they added for switching your character because of the memory limitation of 4 characters. Oh, I think I have this version also. I think I can play Zelda in French.
Des gens qui vont, des compagnons qui vont attendre dans cet endroit-là. Parce que, étant donné que on peut juste avoir 4 personnes en même temps, parce que c'est le moteur de jeu de Final Fantasy, normalement, dans la version originale, tu peux avoir les 8 compagnons tous ensemble, aller se promener à l'aventure et faire les combats comme ça, c'est facile. Ici, c'est 4 maximum. Alors, quand on a plusieurs compagnons...
If you can understand a little about the French, you can see I'm talking about what I just explained. Oh yeah, Checkers! Checker? Chester! I'm not sure. Chuckle! He's a recurring character. This character is every Ultima is annoying and funny.
Alors, puis ça, dans Exodus, là, oui, il y avait une histoire avec un méchant seigneur qui fallait aller tuer, puis il y avait des dragons et tout. C'était assez basique. Comparé aux deux, les graphiques étaient beaucoup mieux, quoique c'était moins bon qu'ici. Et il y avait pas mal de complexité aussi. Puis une anecdote intéressante par rapport à Exodus, c'est qu'on jouait quand j'étais tout petit j'ai pas vraiment joué avec... J'ai essayé un petit peu Exodus, je me suis jamais rendu loin comme dans Quest of the Avatar. Et, mais mon frère et mes cousins, tels que je vous en parlais un peu plus tôt, eux autres étaient vraiment là-dedans. Mes cousins, eux autres, surtout eux, deux de mes cousins qui ont...
Here I am talking about my friend, my brother and my cousins in my family. That's where I started to play RPG tabletop games.
Seigneur des Anneaux, tout ça, puis il était dans les jeux de rôle du Seigneur des Anneaux, puis Warcraft, puis tout ça. Pas Warcraft, Warhammer. Puis il passait beaucoup de temps avec eux. Mais des fois, ils venaient chez nous, puis on jouait à Ultima Exodus. Puis moi, je les regardais jouer. Puis mon slingshot, je l'avais.
By the way, at this point, I didn't came out at this point, so I was not working on my feminine voice. I still have to work on my feminine voice. Oh, by the way, speaking of my transition, I started a new fundraising. If you want to support me personally, that's a personal fundraising.
Je sais pas, je me souviens plus, mais c'était trop difficile et le seul moyen qu'on trouvait pour acquérir ces chevaux-là puis pouvoir chevaucher.
Oh, thank you, Alec.
C'était de les voler. Parce que oui, tu peux pratiquer le vol dans ce jeu-là, il y a tellement de liberté. Et ils ont eu beaucoup de difficultés. Genre, ça leur a pris plus qu'une journée de pas réussir. Ils étaient tout contents. Ils ont traversé la frustration pour le faire. Là, parce qu'à chaque fois qu'ils manquaient leur coup, ils se faisaient prendre par la garde. Puis c'était game over. Il y a un combat avec la garde. Comme les Elder Scrolls, hein, avec les systèmes de...
Okay, here I am explaining about that time when my brothers took my brother and cousins, they took like a whole day to work on stealing horses in the game. It's super hard to do. You have it's a feat, and they were so proud. And I was doing meanwhile my game on another save file. And I overwrite my game on theirs, so they lost their horses, they lost the whole game, and they were super angry at me for months, they didn't talk to me anymore.
Et c'est ça, fait que je suis descendu parce que dans la chambre, je suis descendu les marches, je suis allé voir mes cousins, mon frère qui était là, dans la cuisine, je m'en souviens encore bien, là. Et là, je leur dis, je suis désolé, j'ai passé par-dessus votre partie. Oh non, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas vrai. Il était tellement fâché après moi, genre ça a pris 3 jours avant qu'il me...
I'm remembering here my memories of the game. But that was about Exodus, Ultima 3, not Ultima 4.
YOLO, le compagnon.
YOLO, yay!
De la compassion. Does you like music as well?
We have a YOLO emote in my Discord channel for those who are interested. Speaking of Discord, if any one of you want to join my Discord, here is the link.
Ok, là je suis très surpris parce que normalement, il nous répond qu'on a besoin de voyager plus dans le monde. La raison pour laquelle, c'est avec la compassion, il faut donner de l'argent aux mendiants. Je comprends pas pourquoi j'ai réussi.
I am explaining here about how you have to work on the conditions to have the companions accept to join you in your quest. Something I still never mastered, actually. It is a long-term project for me to go back to each of these games, Ultima games. I will look at every one of them, but I will not beat every one of them. If you have seen the Spoony 1 retrospective for Ultima, you will see how crazy and how you can hurt yourself doing so. So I will not do that. I want to play Ultima 4, Ultima 5. Ultima 5 is the same as this one, but with an updated mechanic, little bit better graphics, a very good story also. This one is considered to be the peak of the history of RPG. Pagan, no, we will play and look at Pagan, but not too much. Huh? I have seen very interesting speedrun of Pagan from Squibbons. Yeah, the Ultima speedruns are something interesting to watch. Very special.
Pour le shepherd,
Shepherd. What is shepherd in French? Le berger. Le berger.
On peut juste équiper...
La bergère ici, because it's Katrina. Oh, big news!
Sauf pour les...
Big news, and I was talking about my transition. I finally found out what will be my new identity name.
Ça.
Because at some point with my fundraising, I will do... I will... Hey. Yeah, I was vulgar at that time. I am less vulgar, but I still like to swear a little sometimes. not every time. It's not enough feminine for me. So about my my fundraising is for the hair removal treatment with the laser machine. That's very expensive. I want to do that before I will start my hormonal replacement therapy. And when I will be at this point, I will, of course, be at the step of changing my identity. So I will be called Katrina. Because the companion of the avatar of humility, the one you see at the middle of the screen right there, the one you see at my avatar, because Katrina, the little character you see there, that's my avatar. That's what you see everywhere when I come in the channels. With a K, Katrina. But the K is perfect, because the Chaos magic is spelled with a K and a C, or just a K. But the K is like a symbol of magic. Chaos, exactly. Well, I'm not sure about that one. Chaos with a K, but yeah, I will take it. No H. Simply like that. You can look at Katrina Ultima form. You have her profile right there. It is directly inspired from it. And a little fun fact also, I was thinking about Elsa, but no. Elsa from Frozen, a Disney character, a princess. A little bit too much there. But I love Elsa. I love every Disney character. I mean, every princess, Disney princesses. Last year, I watched all of the Disney movies. Many of these movies I have never watched because they were princesses movies. But I enjoyed them so much. Especially The Little Mermaid. I discovered very cool movies from Disney, animated movies I've never seen before, like the one it's a take on Sherlock Holmes, The Great Mouse Detective, stuff like that. Great Escape? Is that no Great Escape? That's a war movie. No, the one with the mouses who are saving little girls. Great Rescue, something like that. Very good. And the sequel also. We will talk a lot about cinema tonight. Cinema is one of my biggest passion. And if you look at the title, the last part of the stream will be about cinema. And after the stream, there will be an after party. I will invite you all in my rabbit room to watch a movie. A musical movie. Sorry.
Là, c'est terminé le Age of Enlightenment, a commencé l'âge de l'Armageddon. Age of Armageddon.
Oh, here you can hear me babble about all the story of Ultima. The interesting fact about my Let's Plays in YouTube, if you can understand French, is that I have taken a lot of notes. I have made researches. That's each one of my Let's Plays, like this one. There is like 2 weeks of work for it prior to the recording. Work and research. All I am talking about, I have a bullet point notepad beside me. I am following my bullet points and I'm talking about everything. That's how I started. Very organized. Yeah. It's not easy to speak constantly for 45 minutes while playing a game. You have to be prepared. If you are really alone with no interaction, that's why no social interaction. As soon as I discovered Twitch and I tried streaming, the Let's Play thing was over. I figured out it was super boring comparing of what we're doing now, but still useful. So I'm thinking about maybe doing some more project for YouTube, but it's not a priority. Long-term projects, again. Speaking of long-term projects, when I'm talking about long-term projects, I'm mostly talking about my speedruns. If you look in my panel, at the top button there is a list of my speedrun goals. Well, the fact here that the news here is that I might just abandon that and forget about the whole thing because my wrist, both of my wrists are suffering from carpal tunnel syndromes, and I don't know if I will be able to speedrun again because wait, I will talk about that in 5 minutes.
Vraiment les proportions des graphiques 3D, c'était pas très bien. Par exemple, tu pouvais sortir du château puis marcher 30 secondes plus tard, tu étais en haut de la montagne, là, juste en marchant.
I'm talking about all the absurd things in the universe of Ultima.
On s'amuse là, dans les textes du monde. On pouvait tuer YOLO puis aller voir sa femme puis aller la niaiser avec ce con-là. Et ouais, il y avait.
What I'm talking about is so absurd.
Similaire à Pagan, plein d'affaires qui marchaient pas, plein de bugs qui crashaient le jeu et tout là. La plupart des gens, ça prenait une version spécifique de Windows 95 pour la faire jouer. Fuck that là.
Yeah, I have to keep being careful with my wrists.
Mais il y a toutes sortes d'autres jeux Ultima qui sont.
But because I have to wash the dishes every day. Just because of that, I am on the verge of I am borderline on regenerating my muscles and growing strength into my wrist and keep damaging the carpal tunnel. I have to be very careful, it's very tight too. I cannot add a new activity to my wrist like speedrunning, so far it's not a realistic objective. Maybe I will grow stronger in my more strength in my wrist and it will be different. Maybe next year, maybe. We will see.
Par exemple, on va voir le Lord British, qui est une personne qu'on reconnaît très bien, qu'on a toujours connu, puis lui, il ne nous reconnaît pas, il dit t'es qui toi, puis tous nos autres compagnons avec qui on a eu plein d'aventures, ils ne nous reconnaissent pas, puis ils veulent pas nous donner une épée pour aller les sauver parce que on est le seul qui a eu le courage d'aller dans le donjon. C'est pas encore. Ensuite, il y a eu Worlds of Ultima. Deux autres jeux, toujours avec le moteur de jeu de Ultima 6. Mais c'était des versions spin-off qui n'avaient pas rapport. Il y en a un qui
Thank you, Crazy.
World of Ultima de
Good information.
Ça, c'était un
I have done my lot of research, my lot of research, yes.
Ultima Worlds of Adventures.
But I will keep looking. Yep. Oh, you have it too. Frank Xavier, he's got it too. Everybody around us has got it.
Dans le premier Ultima, The First Age of Darkness, on peut acheter, il faut acheter un...
In my case, Carpal Tunnel started 10 years ago with Metroid Prime. And it went back with my streaming last year with Killer 7. Both GameCube games. The GameCube controllers are reputed, have the infamous reputation of provoking the carpal tunnel. So they were being sued a lot for that, and I paid for it. Hey, welcome, butts. My voice got butted. Smell like a trend here, dudes. Butt person square. Escape. Gamebots. Butt is on a strike tonight. Well, the NES square pad, that was a little better in my opinion.
Exactement comme nous quand on part le jeu et là, le jeu commence, c'est l'introduction, tu vois le titre de
Actually, we're not skipping through my videos, we are taking our time to watch them. That means it's going to be a long stream. If we take our time and if we take in consideration the movie in Rabbit that we will watch after that, maybe that would be a 12-hour stream. 10 to 12 hours. So it's not officially a 12-hour stream. I don't want to push it too hard. Mais little a book, a chèvre. Don't worry. This is a word I have to work on. Do not worry about it, Alec. Take your time. I am taking my time also, as you can see. Yeah, Ultima Online is still a game you can play today. Oh, fun fact about Ultima 9. The streamer and his community, one of them is Jamboli, who we just saw earlier. I don't know if you are still here, Jamboli, but shout out to Jamboli and we are doing shout out tonight. Jamboli. It's Jamboli too, I think. I'm not sure. And Jamboli is one of the viewers from the community of this guy changes his name often. It's Babarol. I don't think it's Babarol anymore. That's the problem. Happy Hero. No, that's not Babarol anymore. You have to help me, Jamboli. But those are the guys from the LGBT. They are LGBT friendly from a streamer community in Turkey. Out of nowhere, they decided to raid me, and that's with their help. That's how I was able to achieve affiliation. Tommy, I am super grateful to these. I have even made a baklava emote just for them because we were talking about dessert in the chat. Somehow we were able to communicate via English, but most of them only spoke Turkish. But we understand a lot of what we were saying. So it was my first linguistic experience, linguistic adventure with the stream. Let me find the right link. What I'm talking in the video, I already talked about it earlier. Ah, that's very hard. Ah, why did you change your name, Babarol? Ah. And I don't have his Discord. Anyway. There's something here, that's nice. Oh, sorry. I was checking on my rabbit's situation. Everything is going fine. Just a little. Rabbit is new for me, so I have to check that. Okay, everything is fine on that situation here. Alright, sorry about that. Oh yeah. I was doing my game capture on only one take, and I had to prepare everything, but one thing was forgotten. I don't remember what. Oh yeah. The retro KO thing, the concept, the idea at the beginning was to roll dices to see what will be the next game at the end of each Let's Plays. And for my first series of Let's Plays in YouTube, I was doing only NES games, because I thought there was a kind of a lack of NES content in YouTube. That was before I discovered Twitch. It's too much now.
voici le rétro chaos.
One of the reasons why I don't play a lot of the 2D platformers with the 8-bit and 16 bits on Twitch in my streams is because my objective overall is just like the one of my quotes. Okay, let me check that quote. I will take it out. Let's pull out a quote again. I have the list right here. Just a minute. It is the 6th one. From Alan Moore, the creator of Watchmen and the Swamp Thing from Marvel, a great artist, a great mind. It's not the job of the artist to give the audience what the audience wants. If the audience knew what they needed, then they wouldn't be the audience. They would be the artist. It's not the job of the artist to give the audience what they need. That means, as an artist, it's not my job to give what my audience wants, but what it needs. And I don't think it needs more 2D NES games, even if this is what I mostly love. So that's why you see me doing crazy stuff like Cyberpunk games that I discovered out of nowhere by rolling a dice in one of my first stream and diving into police notes. I loved that game so much that I couldn't stop playing it for my streams, and I reached for the world record, and it was a great story. All right, let's move on. I talk and we don't watch movies. Let's watch movies. Wacky Races. This one is fun.
Rétro chaos, là où le hasard est maître de nos découvertes. Voici donc Wacky Races. Wacky Races est un platformer sur la NES qui est un clone de Super Mario Bros. 3.
Oh, I know.
Il est considéré comme l'un des plus beaux jeux de la NES.
A beautiful game. Yeah, one of the most beautiful game on NES. Wacky Races.
Il s'agit d'une adaptation d'un dessin animé de Hanna-Barbera, un peu comme Scooby-Doo, produit en 1965.
I'm going to find the link for our Turkish friend.
While chasing a homing pigeon, Dastardly plane crashes. Motley grumbles and hurries to rescue Dastardly.
Dastardly.
Bon, alors ce dessin animé-là était composé de 17 épisodes.
The reason why we have Wacky Races as a NES game is because in Japan, the American show that was produced in the 60s and 70s, this thing here, it was very, very popular in Japan. Who knows? Who knew? Wait, okay, just a minute. In order to find the link for the streamer in question, I'm looking through my followers, my list of followers, and so many memories! Oh my god, there's so many memories from every one of you. Wait a minute, I'm gonna... Oh, there we go, I found it.
Pour ce dessin animé-là, les producteurs avaient l'intention de faire un jeu
to stream myself.
devait quels allaient être les gagnants des courses avant chaque épisode.
Alright, back in business.
Aussi le fait qu'ils voulaient faire un...
You have a NES, Crazy? How so? I know you have the Wii. You still have a NES box? My god. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally, the long-awaited shout-out. There we go. Yeah, he's a PUBG player. But he is the only PUBG player I follow, and I keep working on this channel. Great company. So much love from his community.
Alors, Dick Dastardly et Motley, c'est les deux personnages principaux, là. Ce qui
Okay, everything is
sont
nice.
des méchants, en fait. C'est pas des gentils. Mais
You have a SNES too. Oh. Hey, speaking of SNES, one of my friend, Neurojack, this guy got himself a SNES Mini and a PlayStation Mini, and he hacked both of them, and he's got almost 200 games, and they are all super great games. Most of them are Japanese translated games. It's the best collection I have ever seen, and by studying his collection, I have upgraded mine.
Des monstres de la série des Universal Monsters, fait que Frankenstein puis Dracula dans le...
Because yes, of course, when we are talking about retro gaming in my channel, we are talking, unfortunately, about emulation. Exception made for the hardware. I have hardware with GameCube and PlayStation 2. That's not retro. But what is retro? Huh? That's a good question. What the fuck is retro? Retro, for some people, it's depend of some kind of era of that era will depend of the feelings toward nostalgia. To some other people, it's the fact that it is the transition towards 3D, and that's my opinion too. And that translates into saying that retro games are the ones released before 2000, because it happens coincidentally that it was the year 2000 that marks the debut of the 3D in the industry. Air Grease, Barbershop, and trying that runs on... And yes, yeah, that's retro. Grease! Speaking of Grease, the star actress, she's called Olivia Newton-John. She's the star in Grease. She's also the star of the movie that we will watch tonight and during the after party. Because I'm doing a rabbit event, we will watch a surprise movie with Olivia Newton-John. We will watch one of her movies tonight, after the stream.
Et ça fonctionne exactement pareil comme dans Gradius. Plus qu'on prend le power-up et plus que l'écran se déplace vers la droite dans le menu des items.
What am I talking about here? Oh yeah, I'm talking about the fact that the item system is exactly the same as the Konami Gradius system in Life Force, which means we have the mechanic of the options and upgrades, and you can upgrade yourself with the option that... Anyway, but there is no options. I mean, there is only those things from the games. The bite is a projectile, the bomb is another type of lobbing projectile, so the physics is different. The heart is to give you an extra life, an extra heart, etc., etc. The bones that you pick up is the thing that will move your upgrade meter. There you go. Okay, here I'm talking about the fact that what I will be planning for my series of Let's Plays and what to expect for the next videos that we will watch together.
Ok. Lui, c'est... Ben, eux, c'est Surgeon Blast et Private Meatley.
Private Meatley.
Dans le Army Surplus Special.
They are all cultural references of other cartoons and stuff. I remember the show from the good old times and I loved it. Yeah, this is exactly it. It is a Super Mario Bros. Clone. They copied the engine. It was that I don't think it was Konami. I don't remember who produced that. Was that Konami? Can't remember. Oh, we'll see. Maybe.
Et ce qui arrive à la fin de mes vidéos, je brasse des dés. C'est comme ça que le hasard décide quel sera le prochain jeu. À chaque vidéo, vous allez savoir quel sera mon prochain
Oh my gosh!
jeu après mon brassage de billes.
What? My extra life alert didn't work. Oh no. Well, thank you for the $5 donation, Alec. But I'm so sad about the alert. It didn't work. Oh my gosh. At least we got that. The widget is working. The extra life helper is working. We are moving on already. With your help, Alec, we have $80, I think, gathered so far for this year's amount.
10 autres véhicules, 10 autres compétiteurs.
Donated for the kids. Good point. Very good point.
En fait, il y a 23
We will not complain. But it is constructive information. We will work on that. We will do what we can to make those nice alert works.
Et là, ça prend
I will passively think about it. Maybe we will find a solution during the stream later on.
Bon, je vais vous faire une petite annonce aussi. Là, j'ai déjà planifié faire une seconde série pour ma chaîne qui va traiter de la Sega Master System. Ça, ça va
Yeah,
être différent.
I've never played a Sega Master System yet, and that we are 2 years later.
Pas autant de succès, alors c'est normal, c'est pas le même nom.
I'm talking about that. My next series will be the Sega, but no, it will be Twitch.
Donc, je vais jouer à ces jeux-là en particulier. On parle de 3 ou 4 jeux différents seulement, mais je vais essayer de les battre, de les finir, les terminer. Ça veut dire qu'on va avoir des séries, plusieurs épisodes.
Yeah, I wanted to do a lot of different games and just try them for the NES, and choose like 2 or 3 games for Sega, and beat them, and take our time. Just 2 or 3 of them. So that was the idea. It's still an idea. We are talking about Phantasy Star here, of course. Phantasy Star is one of my top 3 RPG, easily. For its generation, it is the most revolutionary one with all its mechanic. There is no better 8-bit RPG. It was one of the latest release for the 8-bit generation. Sawtooth, a Canadian boss. I have played a game prior to this one to test it and to practice it, and I was confident. I knew I was able to finish the game in about 45 minutes, which was my objective for each one of my Let's Plays for YouTube. 45 minutes videos on a single take of video capture. Simplicity is better. Oh, simplicity is better is something that I learned with my last professional career prior to this one. I was working on virtual formation for health and safety at work.
Mudley, catch that bird, or else it's no dinner for you. Grumble, grumble. I always get stuck doing all the dirty work. Alors là, on vient de finir le monde de hip.
I love it.
Splish, splash. Non, très original.
So yeah, so from this this job, I have learned some safety values out of it, of course, and what I have learned from the formation, how to be a teacher towards your PowerPoint presentation, and you have to be as simpler as possible. So simplicity is better is my motto. Is the thing I am always repeating to myself. I always follow this specific guideline when I have constructed everything about my stream, every aspect of it. Even if there is like a lot around here, it is simplified as much as possible. That's how I keep order into chaos. how I
dessin
can
animé préféré de mon enfance.
work chaos in,
Sujet,
and keep the order.
Wacky Racer, c'est un
You
dessin
have to be orderly in life to be able to embrace chaos.
beaucoup de souvenirs,
That's my
ça m'a
point.
pas
There you
beaucoup marqué, mais je l'appréciais. C'était assez drôle. C'était un bon succès, pas aussi gros succès que Scooby-Doo, mais quand même. C'était drôle, c'était drôle. Pour énumérer mes jeux que j'aimais quand j'étais tout petit, on va y aller par les plus anciens jusqu'aux plus récents. Là. J'ai toujours aimé ça, moi, les dessins animés, j'en écoute tout.
I'm talking about cartoons from my childhood here.
Par exemple, les ciné-cadeaux, les Astérix à Noël, ça c'est une tradition.
We had special cartoons for Christmas with the Quebec television,
Les choses sérieuses, les choses drôles, les choses...
with French animation movies like Asterix and Obelix.
J'adore la couleur en particulier, c'est pour ça que ça vient me chercher les dessins animés.
As you might have noticed, I am passionate about colors.
Avec Disney. J'ai pas vraiment été attiré par les Mickey Mouse. Bon, ça, je peux pas passer là. Mais plus avec Goofy, particulièrement Sport Goofy. Ça, j'adorais ça. J'écoutais ça over and over. Quand ma grand-mère me gardait, là, je me souviens, elle avait son magnétoscope et j'écoutais la cassette de Sport Goofy sans cesse. Là,
Oh, that's a good memory from my grandmother. I was looking at Sport Goofy. Sport Goofy. Goofy Sport? I don't know. We had the VHS and my grandmother had this magnetoscope with a wired remote. And I was looking at Goofy while doing the whoop 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 from Homer Simpson on but without the whoop whoop whoop. You know, I was running on the floor. I remember being all dusty out of rolling around on the floor while watching Goofy, Spar Goofy. I've done that a lot while my grandmother was keeping watch on me.
D'autres vieilleries, je dirais, là, des très vieux dessins animés que probablement la plupart d'entre vous n'ont jamais entendu parler parce que ça n'a pas roulé longtemps puis ça a disparu, on n'en a jamais entendu parler. Il s'agissait
Some oldies.
Capitaine Caverne.
Captain Cavern.
Ça, c'était un personnage... c'était une grosse touffe de poils.
It's a funny game. The fucking whale.
C'était une grosse touffe de poils. Où on voyait juste ses pieds puis ses mains puis son gros nez qui sortait du poil. Puis il y avait une grosse maillotche qui pouvait soigner, qui faisait un petit peu comme Thor là, dans les Marvel.
A maillotche. What is a maillotche in English? Oh, I did a damage boost! Damage boost!
Puis quand il faisait ça, il soignait le poil.
Look at the damage boost. Oh no, wait.
Juste Marvel, il soignait sa maillotche
There we
pour
go!
pouvoir s'envoler dans le ciel avec. Là. Puis quand il faisait ça, il criait Capitaine Caverne! Good old time. Puis une autre télésérie qui ressemblait un petit peu, qui était dans la même génération, c'était Robin et Fusée. Non, je me suis dit. Robin et Fusée, en anglais, ça s'appelait Rocket Robin Hood. Imaginez si dans la science-fiction, dans l'espace, puis t'as la gang de Robin des Bois qui sont là.
Oh, that was an old emulator called Nestopia. Good question, Crazy.
C'était pas très bon, mais tu sais, quand j'étais jeune, je faisais juste...
Now I am using... which one? Let me see.
Lui, facile à faire. Lui, c'est Peter Perfect dans le Turbo Terrifique. Lui, c'est le plus rapide. C'est un petit peu le good guy. Il y a un personnage qui est une femme aussi dans le dessin.
I am still using Nestopia. It's perfect.
Puis lui, il est tout le temps en train d'essayer de la cruiser. Il est tout le temps en train de sauver l'autre, la femme qui s'appelle Pin.
I do not recommend to check for emulators because it's a very good strategy to get viruses.
C'est là qu'il vient ça. Mais pas tant que ça. C'est juste parce que je fais pas attention. Let's go,
Yeah, I have to work on that functionality for this alphanumeric alert variations. But I will be able to do the test myself.
Ok. Ensuite, d'autres dessins
So it's all
animés, je me
good.
souviens, qui étaient pratiquement aussi âgés. C'était des productions françaises.
Hmm.
Qui étaient des publications d'une certaine Nina Walkman.
Nina Walkman. She made the great French cartoons.
Puis je vais essayer de...
Historical cartoons. Not cartoons about history, but so good they are historical.
Vous les avez peut-être entendu parler. C'est quand même des téléséries qui sont un peu cultes, là, mais qui n'ont pas été très connues.
Cult series.
Les mondes engloutis. Ça, c'était un dessin animé où tu avais les deux personnages principaux, deux jeunes, un jeune garçon et une jeune fille, frère et sœur, qui faisaient de la spéléologie, qui sont restés coincés sous les strates en dessous de la Terre, là, et ils découvrent des civilisations, genre, qui se passe de quoi, là, puis des pirates, des sous-marins. C'était une
Hard to explain.
fort probablement inspiré de
Complex story.
20 000 lieues sous les mers.
About a cartoon called Les Mondes Engloutis, inside the stratospheric places in Earth. A bit like Jules Verne, 12,000 Leagues Under the Sea. No, the other one. Voyage in the center to the Earth. Something like that. Voyage au centre de la Terre. But it was a French-Japanese inspired animation. They call that French Japanimation. No, that's not it. Japanimation is Japanim. We have a term from Franco-Japanim. I think that's it, Franco-Japanim. They are the French artists who have learned to do the technique of manga drawing and make animation, just like the Japanese. So they have this culture. They brought back this culture to France, and that was one of the root of the intercultural exchange between France and Japan, which is something you can look at it in the Wikipedia. There's an article about the special exchange of culture between those two countries. It is actually the same with gastronomy. The Japanese and French chefs have more connections between each other than any other countries. Yeah. A good question is the 5 bot donation. Yeah. Is that a bot? No, it's not a bot. It's thank you, but it's a bot for the joke. So is that US dollar? Is that it's not US dollar. I don't. Is that US dollar? I think yes. It's a good question. I knew it, but I forgot about it. I will go back to Discord and the extra live Discord. It is all mentioned and explained. It's a thing. But don't worry. Every money is translated. I think it is in US dollars. So if you give like $5 Canadian, it will be converted. It will be like something like $4. It will add $4. But it will still be announced as a $5 donation? I don't know. The thing is that anyhow the alerts will happen, even if it is a little bugged. You will receive via email a notification for your tax reclamation, so you can do a tax declaration for it. Pour le rapport d'impôt en français.
J'espère que tout le monde le connaît ici. C'est une télésérie qui a joué pendant 20 ans à Radio-Canada. Il s'agit nul autre des Mystérieuses Cités d'Or.
Ah, Mystérieuse Cité d'Or, that's a good one. That was the biggest title of my youth for the comic books, for the cartoons, I mean.
Il s'appelait La Route de l'Or. Pour ceux qui ne savaient pas. Moi, j'aimais beaucoup ça. L'histoire était vraiment bien faite. Il s'agissait en fait
I love this stage too. This game is awesome. It's really fun. Simple, 1 hour fun when you play for the first time. You beat the game in 1 hour, you have fun, that's it. Satisfaction guarantee. Really well. Chocolate. Yay. Yeah, for those who don't know, the mysterious cities of gold, it is missing in your culture. I don't know if this is an expression in English, but in French we say that ça manque à ma culture. It is missing from my culture. So, yeah. Les mystérieuses cités d'or. The whole thing about the mysterious cité d'or is too long for me to explain tonight. Just something you need to know. We are talking cartoon with this video, so there we go.
Qui n'est pas passé inaperçu, ça s'appelait Il était une fois la vie, où les personnages principaux étaient en fait des globules rouges, blancs, des bactéries, des microbes et tout ça, des cellules. C'était l'histoire de comment fonctionne la vie dans le corps humain.
I finished my bottle.
Ça nous en apprenait beaucoup sur la biologie.
I have seen the new season of the Mysterious Cité d'Or. They have made that with the new visual technology and all. For me, it was pretty bland. It was not what I was expecting for. So. J'étais déçu. No alcohol? How about that? Good plan. In my case, it is already achieved, I would say, because I only buy like 2 bottles a year. Maybe, oh yeah, also maybe 2 or 3 6-pack of Stella Artois. So I'm not a heavy drinker here. But when I get a bottle, I finish it right there. Oh, that's a hard boss. The girls are strong. God made women stronger. That's a saying we have. There is a story behind that. There is a scientific fact that is for men. If a man loses a third of his blood, he will die. No, a third of his blood. But women can survive with a higher amount of blood loss. That means women will die with 2/3 of their blood loss only. So this is apparently this is why we say that God made women stronger. Of course, it's something I learned from the internet, so who knows. But I like this saying. It's a hard pattern here. It's the hardest boss. Cats on your head confirmed that this is the hardest boss. Oh, yeah, I have a little something to prepare.
Elle fait la même chose, mais dans un ordre un peu différent, sauf que c'est les mêmes mots. Non, faut pas que je pense. Faut que j'arrête de penser. Et c'est elle qui dodge mes attaques. Là. Non, ça se marche pas.
Okay, I will leave you with Penelope Spruce. I don't remember their name, but it's Penelope something. Be right back. A little bathroom break.
Là, ça va bien. On va l'avoir. Ok, yeah! Désolé, Pénélope. Oh. Son véhicule, elle pouvait se apaiser sur des boutons, puis des bras mécaniques qui sortaient pour qu'elle puisse se maquiller, puis tout. Cute. Hey, I said to get an engine! What are we going to do with a boat mast? Il est pas facile à éviter le rire à matin. There's no time for your silly laughing. We're still stuck in last place. Okay, go, go, America. Bon. Oh, là, j'ai oublié ce qu'il disait. Motley, help me. Il faut encore les sauver. If Motley doesn't hurry, they will surely finish in last place. Motley groans and set off to save Dastardly. C'est toujours la même histoire, anyway. Oh non, de la glace, ça glisse. Ça glisse. Hop. Ok. Bon, alors j'en étais avec les Tintins, ah oui. Mais c'est sûr que non, par rapport à Tintin, un autre dessin animé qu'il y avait dans la même époque, ce que je préférais plus que Tintin, c'était les Transformers. C'était tellement plus épique, là, franchement. La génération 1 des Transformers. Les autres, j'ai pas vraiment aimé ça. D'ailleurs, j'ai réécouté la génération 1 des Transformers dernièrement. J'ai aimé ça. Ça n'a pas super bien vieilli. T'sais, on s'entend que c'était une télésérie qui était en fait une publicité pour vendre des produits dérivés. Ah, et. Wow, panique, panique! Je vois même. C'était n'importe quoi. Okay. Non, les Transformers, j'aimais beaucoup ça. D'ailleurs, moi, avec mes amis et mon frère, quand on était tout jeune, on jouait aux Transformers. On jouait pas aux G.I. Joe. On était les cools, nous autres, en fait. Ouais, c'était juste ça. Non, moi, quand je voyais mes amis qui jouaient au G.I. Joe, ben, en fait, mes amis jouaient tous aux Transformers, mais quand je voyais d'autres petits gars qui jouaient au G.I. Joe, moi, je trouvais ça pas mal gaga. J'avais l'impression. C'était comme des poupées pour moi. C'était comme des Barbie. J'ai jamais osé jouer au G.I. Joe. Mais Transformers, oh my god, ça c'était. Hop, hop. Là, évidemment, c'est des nuages qui me font rebondir. Alors, c'est très bien, les nuages, ça rebondissant. Hein? À part les pierres à feu, qu'est-ce que... Ah oui, il y avait les... Ah oui, à part les Transformers, il y avait les pierres à feu. Ça, les pierres à feu aussi, ça représente des souvenirs de ma mère, parce que moi, j'avais la chance d'aller dans ma petite école primaire, là où j'allais. C'était juste à côté du bureau où travaillait ma mère. Alors, le matin, c'est elle qui allait me porter à l'école directement en voiture. Donc, puis elle venait me chercher le soir à la fin des cours. Donc, j'avais pas besoin de prendre j'avais pas besoin de prendre l'autobus. Une chose que je détestais, là, l'autobus. J'étais pas capable. J'ai toujours détesté ça. Il y avait tellement du mauvais monde dans mon autobus, ça n'avait pas d'allure. Mais c'est arrivé des fois parce que j'avais pas le choix, il fallait que je la prenne. Ça, c'était une journée qui commençait mal. Bon, hey, faut que je monte là. Je sais pas si ça fait mal à la tête cogner un nuage comme ça. Ah, je suis passé entre les deux. Ok. Ah, il est pas évident. Ah, puis il fallait pas que je prenne ça. Mais là, c'était comme mal placé. Il n'y avait pas le choix. Youp. Ok. Alors, lui, c'est Red Max dans le Crimson Hay Baler. C'est un avion, dans le fond. Pas plus compliqué que ça. Il est inspiré du Baron Rouge, qui est un as, un as du combat aérien durant la Deuxième Guerre mondiale, là, ou la Première. La Première Guerre mondiale. Salut! Je l'ai aissé. Oui, avec les pierres à feu, c'est ça. L'affaire, c'est que, aussi, en plus de ça, ma mère, quand elle me déposait à l'école, c'était pas tout, là. Elle venait me chercher aussi. Ben, en fait, c'est moi qui allais la rejoindre à son bureau sur l'heure du midi. Alors, j'avais pas besoin d'amener ma boîte à lunch puis passer mes journées dans la
Oh,
cafétéria.
just need one more minute. I'll be right back.
J'allais rejoindre ma mère, puis ensemble, on prenait son auto, puis on revenait à la maison sur l'heure du midi pour manger ensemble.
Oh, yeah, this story about my mother. Yeah. Talking about the fact that I was taking my lunch at preschool with my mother that was working like 2 minutes of walk away from the school, so I was very lucky to have this this whole time, the whole time I was in school, I was eating lunch with my mother. How about that? I was so lucky. I loved my mother, yay! Anyway, be right back.
C'est une fois, la pauvre Fred, il avait été démissionné. Il pensait qu'il s'était fait renvoyer. Il pensait qu'il s'était fait renvoyer par
Talking about the Flintstones.
D'insultes qui avait malé par la poste. Puis là, finalement, il avait appris que son patron était cool avec lui. Puis il voulait pas perdre sa job. Il est allé récupérer la lettre dans la boîte à mal. C'est une chose qui est interdite par la loi. Là. Puis là, il demande à son ami Arthur Laroche, surveille si la police arrive pour l'avertir. Puis on connaît Arthur, il n'a pas vraiment fait sa job. Alors, à un moment donné, Arthur, il surveille Fred pendant qu'il faut dans la boîte à mal. Puis là, Puis là, il regarde de l'autre côté, puis là, la police est là. Puis il regarde depuis le début, là, en tapant sur son bâton. Puis il se retourne vers Fred, il tape sur l'épaule, il dit... Puis Fred, il dit, qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Arthur? Tu vas bien, je suis occupé, là? Puis Arthur, il répond, du trouble, Fred. Ben du trouble. Et tu vas y goûter. Ça, pour moi, ça m'a toujours fait rire, cette citation-là. Okay,
talking about a joke in the cartoon show.
Je devrais pas avoir de misère. Pas supposé avoir de misère. Ah oui, c'est ça, c'est vrai. Hop. Alors. Non, elle aura pas. Oh god. Non, hey, non. Oui. Ok, tout va bien, tout va bien. Ah oui, c'est ça. Ok, ça c'est des mafieux aussi. C'est le handhill mob. Oui, c'est ça. Dans le bulletproof bomb. Oui, on dit bomb. On dit pas une... En anglais, on dit pas une bombe, là, on dit bomb. On prononce pas le B à la fin. Le B qui est précédé d'un M est silencieux. Le bulletproof bomb. Les autres aussi, c'était des pas fins, dans le fond. Mais ils gagnent.
Yeah, the whole thing about all of the characters of the Wacky Races show is that all those that are not the main characters, because the two main characters is the dog and the guy with a mustache. I forgot. Anyway, those are the main characters, but they are the bad guys. They are anti-heroes. So they are always trying to trick and make traps for the other racers, but they always end up losing. So it's always one of the other characters that, at the end of one of the show, will end the race. Never Dastardly. Dastardly, that's his name.
Captain N, the game.
BRB.
C'était la programmation de ça était accompagnée avec... Il y avait une émission sur Super Mario Bros, mais elle, je l'aimais pas, je regardais pas. Mais j'aimais l'autre qui était La légende de Zelda. C'était pas mal d'avoir vu ça. Mais j'avais particulièrement aimé Captain N. Je l'ai réécouté dernièrement, ça n'a pas bien vieilli, c'était pas très bon. Cette histoire de Captain N-là, c'était les personnages les plus connus à l'époque de Nintendo qui faisaient de l'aventure ensemble. Il y avait Megaman, il y avait Simon Belmont, il y avait la princesse Zelda qui était dans la gang. Et les méchants, c'était Mother Brain, avec l'aubergine de Kid Icarus, puis King Hippo de Punch-Out. C'était très original. Puis chaque histoire se passait dans un univers, dans un monde d'un jeu différent à chaque fois. Vous avez sûrement entendu parler du dessin animé de la légende de Zelda. Il y a plusieurs memes sur Internet qui se moquent de ça. Là. Les petites souris. Ça, c'est des sangsues, je pense. Wow. Ok. Non, attends. Petite souris.
Okay. Just enjoying the show here.
De 10 ans, 11 ans, mes parents ont pris une année sabbatique.
Oh yeah. A sabbatical year that both of my parents took.
Alors là, oui, j'ai passé une année en France vers l'âge d'or.
And we traveled in France for a whole year. That's why I have an international French accent, not a Quebecer, not a French accent, but in between of the two.
Lui, c'est qui? Lui, c'est Lazy Luke et Blubber Bear. Blubber Bear.
Blubber Bear.
Buzzwagon, c'est des hippies. Ah non, j'ai pas la bonne. Ben peut-être que... Non, c'est pas très bon. Ok, je vais l'avoir. Ah oui, je me souviens. Ah. Finalement, elle va bien, ça. Bow. Le jappement. Ok. Deuxième stage. Oh. Hop. Oui, d'accord. Ok. Non. Ok. Voyons. No! No!
Oh no!
Regarde.
Spoiler, I win.
C'est bon. Ça marche. Donc, oui, mon voyage en France. Je suis allé à l'école en France cette année-là, avec mon frère aussi. On a visité pas mal tous les coins de la France, là, les châteaux de la Loire, Paris, l'Alsace, les Alpes. Allé faire un tour.
Speaking about my voyage in France.
Visiter la côte.
And in Twitter, I saw that it is the 500
On avait loué une villa.
bird.
Loué une villa.
500th anniversary of the death of Leonardo DiCaprio. So I saw some picture of his villa that I have visited.
Avec la suspension hydraulique qui était vraiment cool, cette auto-là. Hey, là. Désolé! Ça va super bien. Oui,
Yeah, I visited
J'ai
Italy,
visité toute la côte d'Azur.
Nice,
3 quarts d'heure d'Italie. On est allé plusieurs
Italie.
fois en Italie. On était voir Pise. On n'a pas été voir Venise. On était voir des petits villages partout. C'était merveilleux. Des beaux souvenirs. Mais aussi, tu sais, dans les périodes où on allait à l'école puis qu'on restait à Nice puis qu'on voyageait pas, durant cette année-là, ben, on écoutait la télévision là-bas. Alors, j'ai découvert les dessins animés du samedi matin en France. Ils étaient différents des nôtres. Pas du tout la même programmation. Et c'est comme ça que j'ai découvert mes premiers dessins animés japonais. Donc, le premier dessin animé japonais que j'ai connu, c'était
also,
Zodiac. Peut-être mieux connu
saw
ici,
Alsace, Germany,
de Saint-Cyr,
Paris, stuff like that.
version américaine. J'aimais bien ça. Un bon concept, très original.
When I was in France, I discovered my first anime, Japanim.
Les dessins animés japonais pour adolescents. Ça n'a pas très bien.
I liked Saint Seiya. I discovered that in France. Saint Seiya. Also, Pat Labarre. The Robots Mecha. Pat Labarre.
Québec, bien entendu. Et non! Je pensais que j'avais mes ailes. J'ai oublié de prendre mes ailes.
I forgot the wings.
Quand j'étais adolescent, évidemment, il y a plein de dessins animés que je regardais, mais il y en a un, juste vous en parler d'un qui m'a marqué plus que les autres, qui se trouvait à être les
Ronin Warriors, I love that show.
Ça jouait en fait à 4h30, si je me souviens bien. Puis, en fait, c'était cette émission terminait comme que j'arrivais, comme que j'étais de retour de l'école. Mais je m'arrangeais pour l'enregistrer avec le magnétoscope. Chaque journée, là, j'ai écouté les épisodes, j'ai beaucoup aimé ça. Et les Ronin Warriors, en fait, le nom original de cette série-là, C'était les Legendary Armor Samurai Trooper. Il me semble que le nom de même était vraiment plus épique. Et cette télésérie-là était inspirée des Chevaliers du Zodiac. C'est pour ça que j'aimais bien le rapprochement TV. Sauf que c'était un petit peu plus dark, une meilleure qualité d'animation, une meilleure histoire. Ça c'est quelque chose que j'ai pas encore écouté, mais je sais que je vais la trouver bonne. Ah oui, j'ai des amis. Yes. Au jeu, c'est pas facile de faire des choses en même temps.
I was muted. I was saying that the Ronin Warriors that I liked when I was a teenager was a spin-off from Saint Seiya.
J'ai découvert récemment. C'est un état qui a une place très spéciale dans mon cœur. Je vais vous expliquer d'abord comment
What am I talking about?
Ce dessin animé-là. Normalement, je pense que j'en ai parlé qu'à quelques personnes tonight.
Oh yeah.
C'est tous mes amis qui savent que je regarde ça. Il s'agit de nul autre que My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. Yes, right.
I love magic. Friendship is magic. I love My Little Pony.
La raison, c'est que
I watched many episodes of My Little Pony show 2 weeks ago. I still watch them. I love that. They are releasing the last season, the 9th and the last season this month.
Que je souffre de dépression, mais ça fait juste 5 ans que je m'en suis rendu compte, c'est-à-dire après des événements particuliers, dont le décès de ma mère en 2010.
Yeah, I'm talking about the fact that my mother died in 2010, and that's when I fell in depression. I went into many therapies. I am very happy now because I have all the tools I need. I'm also saying the fact that I'm mostly the kind of person that have the resources to help others who have the same needs as myself. So it's all good there, you know. Still talking about something that refers to My Little Pony, going back to it soon. And rambling about depression.
Par exemple, ce qu'on appelle la déprime saisonnière.
I was talking about seasonal depression, just like I was a bit earlier, because every year I get stuck with deep depression because of the end of winter that is hard. It was still cold as of today. I have to put some heat. Yeah, the most difficult part of the game was right there. I practiced it.
J'ai ça, puis je me suis rendu compte que c'est la télésérie la plus colorée que je connaisse, la plus joyeuse. Les actrices sont talentueuses. L'auteur de l'émission est très, très, très talentueuse. Ça se démarque beaucoup de toutes les autres téléséries que j'ai vues.
So yeah, MLP, there's a lot of talent behind that show.
Ici, on est loin, avec cette télésérie-là, on est loin de parler d'un produit cheap là, qui s'adresse aux enfants.
It's not a cheap product for children.
On s'en fout parce
It's
Mimi!
It's
Mimi! C'est comme une télésérie d'animation pour adultes, mais pour enfants. Sauf qu'il y a autant d'adultes que d'enfants qui la regardent. Ouf, j'ai failli oublier mon cœur et passer au cash. Ok, lui, c'était les Slag Brothers avec le Boulder Mobile.
Slag Brothers.
Now what? You got cough too? Drats and double drats. Thanks to you, we came in last place again. Stop that dumbfounded laughing. Ah ben c'est ça, c'était la fin du jeu. On l'a eu. Je suis content.
That was the end of the game.
C'est ça, moi j'ai beaucoup aimé cette télésérie-là. Je suis rendu à la deuxième saison, j'écoute ça encore.
We have Mimi now. Yay!
Quand j'ai besoin de me ressourcer, je plonge là-dedans, je m'achète des friandises.
Thank you, Mimi. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Juste pour dire, là, Il n'y a aucun personnage d'aucune télésérie que ce soit, d'aucune
me.
franchise que ce soit.
That Ram, welcome back. Hey, hello. Yeah.
Merci Pinkie Pie, je t'aime.
It moves a lot indeed.
Bon, c'est ça, on peut y aller là-dessus. Ah oui, non, mais avant, je vais vous dire, si vous avez des...
So how are you doing, that Ram? Long time no see.
Si vous connaissez quelqu'un...
I have been offline for like 2 months.
symptômes de dépression, vous êtes inquiet pour lui,
Talking about
toutes ces
depression.
personnes refusent
I
d'entendre
was
les
suffering
choses
from
que
seasonal
ce
depression.
soit pour vous informer, pour vous
Sorry,
aider,
I have
pour
some
vous
cat
informer,
hair in my tongue.
pour comment aider quelqu'un, parce
There
qu'on
we go.
sait
Okay.
qu'on peut pas aider
Too much
quelqu'un.
cat kisses.
Il faut absolument aller chercher de l'aide soi-même, soit parler à son médecin, soit appeler à l'eau suicide,
Yeah.
juste comme ça, pour avoir l'information.
We are doing a
Sinon, ce que
retrospective
je vous conseille, c'est d'aller voir un site
of the stuff I have done in French.
Oh, rentrer dans le mur, Chat, why does this always happen?
Let's lower the volume. Alright, so those are the series I have done in YouTube for my first series of video capture, producing, stuff like that for YouTube. Simple Let's Plays, NES Let's Plays. That's how I began in 2017, the year before I started streaming. Soon we will arrive at another video where we will watch the first stream of the Retro Chaos. I already called this series the Retro Chaos, but that's not officially the first season of the streaming part. Those are not streaming, it was only recording. Okay. This is the archive from the YouTube we are going through, and I'm explaining what I'm talking about, and we are enjoying it. At the end of each of my videos, I was rolling a dice at first. I was still doing that at my in my first streaming moments when I was doing the Retro Chaos activity where we were trying many different games every day. Embrace the Retro Chaos in French. Embrasser le Retro Chaos. Alright. Next one.
Bienvenue dans le Rétro Chaos.
Pirates.
Le hasard est maître de nos découvertes.
That was my introduction.
Pirates. Ce jeu a été développé en 1987 sur PC par Sid Meier.
This is very educative one.
Par Ultra Games.
I've done a lot of research
Est un créateur de
about pirates, all the history of pirates.
lui ont valu d'entrer dans le Hall of Fame de l'Académie.
I hope you can learn some French out of it, or stuff about the pirates,
L'excellente réussite commerciale de presque tous les jeux qu'il a créés
or the developers.
lui a valu d'être aujourd'hui considéré comme le
Talking about the developers right there.
vidéo au monde. Micropose Software était une
It was made by Ultra Games. That's the sister company from Konami, so they could produce twice as much games. It was not supposed to be a good one, but it was a part of a big success from a PC game. So it was an assured success. It was a very good, a bestseller actually. Most players, most gamers that will try this game won't really like it. Mostly they will discard it. Especially since the strat rule is to start and quit the game as soon as possible. So the world record is like 3 seconds. No, it's 1 second and a half. Because as soon as you start the game, you have the option to quit. And the game is that you quit whenever you want. But it's a high score based system, so you have to get some points there to get a higher rank. Yeah, that's a thing in the industry of video game. There is a very huge lack of good video games about pirates. I still do recommend to play Pirates Gold on MS-DOS with the CD version. I think that is still to this day the best pirate game. With that and Assassin's Creed Black Plague, Black Flag, the pirate assassins game. Can we hear the pirate song here? Not that much.
Mr. Village, which difficulty level will you choose? Normalement, je ne choisis jamais le niveau de difficulté le plus
No
facile.
more whiskey tonight. I was drinking Canadian Club, 12 years old, but
Il y a beaucoup de choses qui rentrent en jeu à
that was just the last drop here.
parce que
I will
j'ai
moderate.
besoin de me concentrer sur la documentation.
I will not drink too much tonight.
C'est plus difficile.
I have much to go through. We are doing a long stream. We have many of these to go through.
Normalement, pour
My first stream is many hours.
médecine,
It's considered like a short stream, so we will go through that. We will skip a little bit of those passage, but it's gonna be good. And then we will talk about one of my biggest passion, cinema. Yeah. We'll have just chatting about cinema talk later on. Also, I am planning for a rabbit event. I will send an event for everyone, so we can. I don't know. It's my first rabbit. I don't know if it will actually work because I have never tried before. I have thought about a movie we can watch together after that. But that was a completely absurd idea I had out of nowhere, out of the blue. So I'm not sure if we will actually do it. Depending of the hour and my state. I don't want to do too much. Oh yeah, I have still some coffee left.
Je peux pas vraiment perdre en apprenti. Je peux bloquer avec les directions haut et bas. J'ai une attaque plus forte que l'autre qui fera un peu plus de...
Seriously, this is a good port. Great game for the NES.
Aussitôt qu'il est à terre, j'ai gagné.
When you take into consideration everything you can do, and how actually not bad the minigame system is,
Now it is time to set course for
and the
adventure,
graphics,
fame and fortune along the fabled
the colors are better than the PC version, I think.
The sailing master takes you aside. Here in Saint Christophe, you will probably be
I'm not exactly sure, but it is still better with the gold version on the CD-ROM with PC, MS-DOS. I talk a lot about MS-DOS because it is the main dish of the Retro Chaos. Huh? Don't forget about that. My most prizeful collection is my MS-DOS one. The thing I have to learn more about when it comes to emulators, it's the DOS box. And it all begins with my initial knowledge of the MS-DOS platform as a youngster in the 90s. Because yes, I am a pioneer of the electronical generation. My first console was Pong. You know Pong? That was a game of Pong, it looked like that. No, I didn't drink too much, I'm just having fun. Oh, sorry, that's better? The Pong dance? It's not easy. I don't think it will work well with everybody drunk on the dance floor. Can be a little hurtful. If everybody bang their heads together, can be a bad idea. But a funny one, certainly. Ah, Pong, that console. I also had the big revolver, the big fucking 6 bullets, you know. It was so huge, I was holding it like that. It was the revolver. You had to shoot the big square. Boom, 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 boom. It was one of the modes that came with it. Oh! Hey, we got a raid! Woo, woo, woo! Hey, welcome Whoop and everybody from Whoop's channel. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. And welcome to the Retro Chaos, everybody. Hexagon Witch, welcome, yeah! We are doing a retrospective of what I have done. At this point, that was before I started streaming. Hey, Doggy, RL, hey, hello, hi!
Could you open the trunk, please?
I like long alerts, I know, I love them. I love them. I love Flatteric too. Alright.
English, close for battle.
You can hear me. Okay, so this is the video capture I have done 2 years ago, in 2017, for my first Let's Play series in YouTube in French. That was before I decided to try speaking out in English for the first time in my life, which was exactly 1 year ago. So I was producing these kind of 45-minute video for YouTube. They are still there in my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is that bacon button right there. Yes, the bacon button is for YouTube because it's the same color. It fits perfectly. Yeah, because as it is said down there, I like to store my streams in cold storage. Anyway, so each 2 weeks I was capturing a 45 minutes recording with the game capture or with Nestopia. I choose only NES game to begin with, and randomly chosen games with the dice. That was a thing. It is still a thing. If you look there, right there, that thing. Do you see it? Do you see that? Those are the Chaos dice. It's a dice pouch containing my collection of 30. It's about 30 years old dice. It was the dice from my brothers, who was my brother was my first DM. He is 3 years older than me. When I was 6 or 7 years old, I was playing basic Dungeons and Dragons with him and my cousins. I talked about my brother and my cousins earlier when we were watching my first video in YouTube about Ultima 4, which was my first serious game as a young boy before I became trans. I only came out last year, by the way. I was a boy all my life. That's why I have a more masculine voice in my video. It does sound more feminine because of the French accent, though. I always found out the French accent is a bit feminine. So, hey, can we have a cat here, please? Mimi, come here. Ah, she's being difficult. She's running around the place, moving. She's gonna come back. So, 2 weeks of work for each of these 45 minutes. The thing is that I've worked for a lot of research. So, at the end of each video, I roll the dice to see what game I will play in my next Let's Play. So I knew in advance that I was playing pirates. So I was doing a lot of researches about the pirate history. So that is what I am talking about in this video. Pirate history. I've learned so much about pirates that time. If you check this video, if you understand French, then you will be able to learn about buccaneers, lettres de marque, stuff like that. where the first, how the first piratery began. How about
que j'ai eu sont ensemble.
Puerto Rico, I think?
On ne laisse rien derrière, on ramasse tout.
The first slave settlement that revolted and declared their independence.
Dans mes navires, c'est au début, tout va bien. Plus 6 nouveaux marins. Let's go. Ok. Je vais aller dans cette direction.
There are many things you have to do in this game. You have to get rich.
Je vais essayer.
You have to get relations with each of the 4 kingdoms that are fighting for the colonization of the...
Titre de noblesse et tout, là.
how is it called again?
Sur le score.
Not the big blue,
Le jeu n'a également aucune fin prédéterminée.
this zone here,
Bien que pendant l'écoulement du temps, la santé du joueur devient...
this
plus
oceanic
fragile,
territory,
sa
anyway.
réputation, bonne ou mauvaise, peut jouer en sa faveur ou sa défaveur. Le jeu finit quand le joueur...
There are many systems of battle, so it's based on a minigame system, which is actually not bad at all. The sword fighting is good. You can invade fortresses that are shooting back at you with cannons and stuff like that. It's pretty impressive. There's a lot of work in this game. You have to hunt down many kinds of ships on the ocean. Always many kind of choices that you have to do. You can plunder or not, stuff like that. And a physics-based system for the shooting here. It was actually a good shot, even if it missed.
Ils prennent la fuite aussitôt. C'est eux qui nous attaquent et ils s'enfuient. C'est pas les autres niveaux de difficulté, c'est différent.
There is much to learn with this game.
Alors, le jeu fait appel à des capacités très variées. La coordination des mouvements pendant les combats à l'épée, la tactique pendant les phases de combat maritime et terrestre, et la stratégie lorsque vous devez décider entre l'action pacifique ou belliqueuse. Alors,
At some point I am actually reading some part of a text that I have prepared because it was a bit too much. With all I have to... all I learned and I wanted to talk about. It is still something I am intending to do when I discover a game, to do some research and prepare some bullet points like I was doing like that. I always do some research prior to my streams for the games I am trying, when I'm trying something new. But I try not to spoil myself, of course. Not too much. I like to be spoiled.
Alors moi, ce que je conseille de faire quand
Oh boy.
c'est d'avoir les cartes du jeu. C'est bien important. Et là, pour pas perdre de temps, je vais aller voir où est-ce que c'est sur Wikipédia.
Yeah, the relation you have with the governors, they will give you any kind of missions. You have also to find the members of your family that are dispersed on the realm. There are always some treasure hunts in the pirates games. Yeah, oh yeah, I remembered I was looking at the map at this point to see where I was about to go.
Je regarde sur ma carte. J'essaie de trouver l'information. Il faut prendre le temps quand même. Parce que ça, c'est mon objectif principal. C'est-à-dire qu'à chaque fois qu'on va voir les gouverneurs comme ça... Et
This is the kind of game I am seeing that we need to take our time with.
ça nous permet
Just like my stream tonight.
membres de notre famille qui ont été enlevés. À chaque fois qu'on revient voir...
I am enjoying each minute of those old let's plays.
membre de famille et qu'on revient voir un gouverneur avec d'autres accomplissements, il nous donne l'information supplémentaire pour trouver les autres membres de
I can see Mimi, she went back to her favorite spot, so I will not disturb her. We will have the visit of a fill-in presence maybe later. We will enjoy la terre for now.
On va voir ce qu'on peut faire ici, par exemple. Taverne, ce trop disponible. Ah oui, non.
So many options.
Je veux pas vendre mes affaires. Juste ici, la bouffe. Bon, ça, c'est juste pour le commerce, pour faire de l'argent. Voilà. Ok, leave time. Ah, où est-ce que je suis? Ok. Oh, ok. Ah oui, je le vois. Je suis là. Ok.
Oh, donation to Extra Life. Crazy, $30. Thank you so much.
Portobello.
Oh, by the way, I want you just to know.
Okay, Fong.
Oh, it works! It works! It freaking works! Yes!
Now.
And that's the 31. Oh, wow. Good choice. Thank you, the crazy. Yay! 30 bucks. Wow, we are at $110.
So done. You like what you see?
Ah, okay, a little something to fix with the voice.
Most definitely.
Complètement.
Yes.
Je me suis retrouvé.
Long live and prosper. Thank you for the message also. Thank you.
Le vent souffle toujours vers l'ouest dans le Spanish.
I got the alert twice. I think it's some kind of bug, but I'm glad it worked. It's nice. Was there a little message with my late?
Jeu aura son déroulement différent.
No, okay, that's fine.
Comme les divers événements se
Ah, that's awesome.
peuvent considérablement affecter les choix stratégiques.
This is looking good for my objective so
En
far.
outre, le jeu possède son côté éducatif. Il permet en effet un apprentissage de la géographie et de l'histoire des Caraïbes. Avoir des connaissances de la tactique navale est une chose importante. Le jeu est en accord avec l'histoire des Caraïbes entre le 16e et le 17e siècle. Les villes, les forces en présence, les navires, les variétés de navires. Il présente même pour le joueur la possibilité d'attaquer les galions de la flotte au trésor. Ou l'une des
Okay,
villes par
I'm
laquelle
talking about the
le
game. I had to calm down a little bit. I was so excited. And what I was talking about?
C'est toujours à bonne place.
What was I talking about? I have short-term memory loss. That's one of the problem I have. This is why I have to keep staying in convalescence. Huh? I will have a progressive return to my streaming activity from this point on. I'm getting better with my health, but still, like for the next week, I will have to be offline. I will start with 1, 2, 3 stream a week and get back to a regular schedule again at some point soon.
De villes en ville afin de se charger tout en étant protégés par des navires de guerre. La dernière escale était souvent la Havane, avant que la flotte ne passe par le canal de Floride et se dirige vers Séville. Dans le jeu, il est possible de l'attaquer, aussi bien en mer que sur terre.
I knew a lot of details about that.
Était bien gardé.
There was so much I have found out about pirates in this video.
Dans le jeu, d'en apprendre
All about the Wikipedia.
localisation de celle-ci en se rendant dans les
Now for this video it was more than some bullet points. I have block of text that I was reading aloud while I was traveling in the sea.
Le train d'argent a aussi historiquement existé. C'était un train de mules qui transportait de l'argent.
A silver train.
En ville des Espagnols.
It was a special route of commerce, of a market.
Bon, là, je suis pas loin.
Commercial route, yeah. Trade route.
Portobello, c'est laquelle exactement? C'est celle-là. OK. Portobello. C'est ça, c'est lui. C'est cette ville-là en haut. Là. Alors, Pirates était un jeu novateur à son époque. Bien que d'autres jeux ouverts existaient déjà, comme Elite en 1984, le modèle de jeu avec joueur meneur du jeu, comme dans Pirates, est considéré comme prédécesseur spirituel d'innombrables autres, beaucoup d'ailleurs de Sid Meier lui-même.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's the point about this game. This one came before Civilization and SimCity and all the rest. It is the spiritual predecessor. It is a very important game, Pirates.
Ok, ici on est arrivé au Portobello, c'est espagnol, on y va. Visite le gouverneur, my dear Encinitas, we are at war with Dutch. Okay. The governor introduced you to his young daughter. She is presently being courted by Major de Silva, but she seems interested in you. Propose marriage.
Oh yes, you can marry in this game.
Just what kind of a lady do you take me for? You are but a poor, unknown
I had to work on my feminine voice there.
lady of beauty and refinements. She explained. Ça, j'ai pas encore suffisamment un bon score pour accepter.
Oh boy, I can't wait for the stream reaction.
Spot the evil Spaniard Marquis Porreno sneaking out a back.
we are not there yet. Sorry.
J'ai le choix entre trois. La rapière a le plus longue portée, le coutelas a le plus de dégâts. Et la longue sword est elle est versatile. C'est le juste milieu. Moi, j'y vais avec le coutelas, ça a besoin de frapper moins souvent, puis ça règle le problème.
Yeah, cutlass, more DPS. There we go.
Il y a aussi la morale qui fait plus que la morale à balance en ma faveur et plus que mon ennemi se bat avec difficulté. You are a skilled and able swordman. I will tell you what I know. Your sister is held captive on a remote plantation. This map may...
If you play pirates, don't play with the most easiest difficulty. Please, at least have the second one. It's like Civilization also. Don't play in Prince, because it's like impossible to get game over. Let's have some challenge. I'm looking at the map again. I'm spotting this exact spot with the reefs. Food is important, yes.
Party status. The crew is unhappy. On n'a pas assez d'attaquer de cibles, on n'a pas assez d'argent.
So many factors that you have to take into account, like the morale of your crew. You have to pay them on a regular basis. At this point, I just don't pay them. I'm not even trying, really.
Alors, maintenant un peu d'histoire sur la piraterie. Je vais vous expliquer un peu les importants termes. Donc, la piraterie. La piraterie désigne une forme de banditisme pratiquée sur mer par des marins appelés pirates. Cependant, les pirates ne se limitent pas seulement au pillage de navires. Ils attaquent parfois des petites villes côtières. La piraterie existait déjà dans l'Antiquité. Toutes les civilisations anciennes ayant possédé une marine l'ont connue. La mer étant considérée comme un espace libre où règne la loi du plus fort. Spanish Main désigne les possessions côtières
Just enjoying the moment.
de l'Amérique autour de la mer des Caraïbes et du golfe du Mexique. Boucanier. Un boucanier.
Getting in the zone, as we say.
Qui est une sorte... Oh, attends. Ah là, ils sont pas contents. Un boucanier de boucan est une sorte de grille en bois servant au fumage. Est à l'origine un coureur des bois de Saint-Domingue.
Yeah, the buccaneers. It's a term that came from a French word, which is boucan. The boucan is smoke. We use the smoke to dry the meat. It was a job. The buccaneers were the one doing that, but they were the first one to go freelance on the high seas.
Constitué de marins déserteurs, de naufragés, de colons appauvris, d'engagés, de renégats,
And everybody was taking in.
de flibustiers fatigués de la course. Ces communautés
All who were getting poor for a reason or another joined their ranks.
Je vais juste me repérer un peu, savoir où est-ce que je suis rendu. C'est pas facile. Ok. Je vais tourner par ici. Tout va bien. Par extension, le terme boucanier a désigné un écumeur de mer, un pirate, après que les boucaniers se sont associés aux flibustiers sous le terme...
The pixelization is a little bit blurry. That is a particularity of beep-off wraps I was using at the time.
Ok, investigate. Ah, c'est un pirate. Close for battle. Ouais, avec la barque, ça va bien ça. essaie de m'attaquer encore en me tirant dessus. Moi, j'en profite pour me rapprocher. On va finir par l'avoir. Et je vais l'avoir. Yeah! Ça me ferait du bien d'avoir un autre navire. Oh, ça fait pas de bien. Non, je n'ai pas eu de dégâts. Je suis chanceux. The two ships crashes together and boarding parties leap over the rails. In the swirl and smoke of battle, you spot Baron Escobedo approaching. En garde!
Some of my first take in English here.
You scollywog!
Oh yeah, I practiced some pirate expressions.
Arr! Oh, blimey! Sink me! Haha! Yay-ho-ho! Captain, we have captured Baron Escobedo. Ça veut dire qu'il faut que j'aille voir un gouverneur pour avoir une récompense. Thank God, un nouveau bateau, une barque avec des 10 canons. Ok, yes. Là, je peux lui demander de l'information sur le Treasure Fleet ou le Silver Train. Je vais le garder pour le rançon. Parce que c'est assez difficile. On va se concentrer sur la recherche de ma sœur. On aime ça. Un peu de peinture et quelques canons, c'est bien. Avec un troisième navire, c'est le bien. Ok. Bon, laisse-moi parfait. Alors, les frères de la côte. Il s'agit alors d'aventuriers,
Les frères de la côte.
essentiellement du produit de leur chasse et de contrebande. Certains flibustiers, fatigués de la course, rejoignaient leur rang, alors qu'au contraire, certains boucaniers prenaient temporairement la mer sur les navires flibustiers de passage. Par la suite, la France les reconnut et leur envoya un gouverneur en 1665.
Yeah, it all started with France.
Ils sont français. Bon, ben, tiens, on va aller voir des nouvelles, juste pour c'est comme aller dans une ville, pareil qu'une taverne, ça. Ok. Bon, là, je me rapproche de ma destination. Il faut que j'évite...
Hey Stevie, welcome! Yeah, first year. Indeed. I've learned so much since 1 year ago exactly. Each stream is a learning process.
Ok. Là, je vais aller voir ma carte.
It was pretty rocky for this one because I unfortunately clicked too quickly on the restart button for the antivirus software. 15 minutes before my stream, so my computer just restarted and everything shut down. No! It took me like 10 minutes and I have re-prepped everything. So that was about that, yeah. How are you doing, Stevie, today? Yeah. Welcome, welcome. We are doing the retrospective. This is before my first stream. I was doing Let's Plays on YouTube in French before I started in Twitch. So we are commenting on my first take with the beep of raps instead of OBS. Everything is good. I am also preparing, planning a rabbit event, watching a movie together tonight. Maybe. It's the first time I'm doing that. I don't know if it will work. I had some whiskey tonight, but I'm already switching to coffee.
Close for battle! Non, attends pas. Oh là là.
So we can hear at myself. That was in 2017, prior to 2018, which was the year, last year. I started streaming 1 year ago, but 2 months prior to that, in January, I came out. That's the time where I came out. So those videos were prior my coming out. That's why I have a more masculine voice. I'm still working on my voice. After these YouTube video that I made all about the NES games that I chosen randomly, we will look at my first stream, a reaction video to the first stream. Yeah, that will be something. I'm taking my time because I am enjoying each minute of those little let's plays. 45 minutes each. So we are going for a long stream tonight, just chatting and having fun. And chilling.
Search. After 3 days of fruitless digging, the search is called off. There is no treasure here. What?
I put a lot of work for each of these videos, and especially this one. This one I put more work than the other one. I was doing a recording and an upload in YouTube for my first series. I call that Retro Chaos already. I had the whole team in mind. I was thinking about that already for the team. And 2 weeks of work, 2 weeks of work, of research for everything I say. Everything was prepared with bullet points. That's why I was able to keep talking while playing for 45 minutes alone while recording with beep-off raps. At the same time, I was starting to discover Twitch and my first communities with the French Canadian streamers. And I quickly figured out that streaming live is way more fun when you play games. So I changed the whole process to get the foundation of my thing, to go on the right direction, do the right thing first. And keep those ideas I was working on and modulate them with my stream. I'm still working on that. Like, and when just like that, when I'm looking back at these videos, some ideas are popping out. If you can learn French, there is a lot of teaching about piratery for this video. A lot of that. That was more than bullet points I prepared.
Leur statut de corsaire n'était pas reconnu. Les Espagnols les considéraient comme des pirates pendant que les alliés des Hollandais les voyaient comme des corsaires. Toute une population va naître à mi-chemin entre piraterie, aventure, guerre de course. Le flibustier est un
Yeah, the story of pirate is full of chaos.
En temps de guerre,
Some were considered like legitimate traders, while other countries considered these vessels as pirates, depending on many things. I like the... how do we call them? Not crusaders. Croatia? No. It's a kind of vessel, a specific kind of vessel. Corsair! The Corsair! They were just like the pirates, but they were in possession of a lettre de marque from a king, who were giving them the permission to sink any ship that are not of the same kingdom allegiance. Just like a license to kill with a big boat. The Corsair were also equipped with those ships were equipped with the military material. So they were top-notch, top-of-the-line technological warfare vessel. I was always passionate about Corsair when I was young. I'm talking a lot about Corsair now because I will show you many of my miniatures I was painting when I was young. Yeah, this season we have initiating the 4th season of the Retro Chaos, in which we will do miniature painting art stream. Yay! I will show you first a little presentation of my old miniatures, in which there is the Man-O-War collection, a Warhammer naval battle game. So there is the Bretonnian naval war fleet that I am in possession of, and I have beautiful Corsair ships. Beautiful Corsair ships that I have painted a long time ago. I will show you all of that with my new 1080 webcam that I just got, and all the painting material from my friend. We will also paint miniatures from the Space Hulk, the new Space Hulk board game. I also have the old Space Hulk board game, and we will compare the miniatures. I have painted all of the figurines for that 20 years ago. So we will have a big stream for my presentation and the setup of my painting station. Following that, many painting streams while listening to music that will mute our VOD. Yes, because copyrights. Yeah, fun. I usually listen to Overclock a remix compilation of musics. Those are remixes from the artist, individual artists from a big community of people that love video games, music, and they are all free of copyright. Wonder Maven, hosting, oh thank you, yay! Hey, welcome, you're passing out. I hope you are passing out with love, yay! Yay! Let's have some love, thank you! Me and Flattery Carré to welcome you. Much appreciated for the host, thank you, thank you. We are just looking back at the old videos I made in YouTube, taking my time. After that, we will enjoy also doing a reaction video to my first stream. It's gonna be fun. I also want to talk about one of my big passions, which is cinema, movies. So I have prepared a little something for the end of the stream. Just something that I think is quite fitting for this kind of VRL stream tonight. Yeah, it looks like video games, but yeah, it's theater, we're just watching tonight. We're chilling, taking our time. Thank you, thank you. So I was doing my first Let's Play in YouTube in French, as you can hear, listen to. And I was doing a lot of research, preparing my bullet points, and for this one I was talking about piracy, all the history about it. Always doing 45 minutes videos in a single capture sequence. That's a very important game, the spiritual precursor to all the civilization in the Sims game. One of the first real-life simulation game.
Okay. Oh non, j'ai peur.
It's not the first time that I watch my own stuff that I broadcast. I always do enjoy it. Not always, there are some streams that are not rewatchable, not as much as others.
Qui veut dire présent, Boko, qui veut dire un ami. Lag, une Las, une jeune femme. Le loot, le butin, de l'argent.
Talking about the pirate expressions.
D'interpeller une personne. Plunder, qui est du pillage.
Plunder.
Sail ho! Exclamation à l'arrivée d'un navire. Scallywag, vilaine personne. Sea dog.
I don't have the right pronunciation. I don't have the right pronunciation about many words. I still have to work on them. I already drank many whiskey glasses, so that's not helping. I'm sorry about that. But you know, it's just having fun tonight. Yo ho ho. Pirates said yo ho ho, apparently. Yo ho ho. Or something like that.
Moi je l'aime beaucoup ce jeu-là, hein, parce que un de mes jeux préférés à vie, like ever, là, c'est civilisation, le cinquième.
Yeah, we have been doing a lot of meditation around here.
Des centaines d'heures dans ce jeu-là.
I always do
On retrouve le même esprit. Là.
pranayama, which is a deep breathing control exercise.
Commencer, j'ai
I mean,
jamais
do
joué
it, yeah.
à Pirates
I always do meditation before my stream to relax.
Ça, c'est sûr que je vais y revenir à ce jeu-là. Je l'adore.
Uh,
Ça me donne aussi davantage le goût de...
in one point of view, I'm super excited about my stream, but another, it is the time in my life where I just stop and I focus on my meditation and I actually do it. So it is very good for my health to stream.
Oui.
We have to do it more often. I'm working on that. Yeah.
January 1621. Visiter le gouvernement. You can do that. Oh, il n'y a pas de gouvernement ici.
But to organize the whole thing, I have to make everything work in my life. So
Ouais, c'est ça, on peut acheter des
it's
cartes,
like
des cartes au trésor comme ça pour aller
what's the word? When in French we say engagement, a commitment. Yeah, a big commitment.
Je vais diviser le loot, le plan de 2.
I always think about a friend of mine that I've met in a shop a few weeks ago. Was talking about his new kid.
Most of the crew feels
Got a,
quite happy with their portion. As
Got a
captain,
little boy, and this boy he's a big fan of Ninja, the streamer, and he wants to be a streamer just like him. And it's like that's his career plan as a kid. So his father is not really prone to that, but you know, I was thinking a lot about that. And myself.
Changer de niveau de cran comme ça, c'est intéressant. Pas besoin de partir une nouvelle partie, de redémarrer le jeu pour faire.
Yeah, and this whole commitment.
Le niveau de difficulté supplémentaire, on peut
It's something.
durant la partie comme ça.
And I'm feeling very good about it, by the way.
On se retire de l'aventure. Are you sure? Yes. The first
But Ninja might not be the best model.
Your exploits on the high seas leave you with a reputation as competent and active captain. You accumulated the sum of 5,320 gold pieces and 0 acres of land, parce que j'ai pas été voir.
Those are one of my first
assez souvent,
takes in English.
pas chasser assez de pirates, etc. During your career, making you a very poor man. You achieved the title of Spanish ensign, making you an undistinguished member of your community. You retired from privateering at the age of 26. You were unable to find a bride. You succeed.
The goal of the game is to hold on as much as possible to higher your rank, make more points.
Happy man.
I score by system.
Your pirating days are
And this is the end.
at an end.
How much you make points will give you each of these ranks. You need to be a king's advisor to win,
9 pirate
to complete. Just to have the best score.
Vous voyez, le pire ici, c'est
I got 9 pirate points.
le conseiller du roi, King's Advisor. Alors voilà qui est ça. Je finis ma carrière en tant qu'un simple marin, ce qui est pas trop mal pour
Sailor.
dans ce jeu. Alors, je crois qu'il est temps d'en finir pour cette fois-ci.
I prepared a little conclusion for each of my for each end of my capture sequence.
Ils sont jetés.
I was rolling a dice to see what will be the next game.
Et le jeu suivant sera Clash at Demon Head. Sur ce,
I never did that one.
embrassez.
That's the last one, but something else is waiting for us.
Bienvenue
Ok.
dans le rétro-chaos, là où le hasard est maître de nos découvertes. Voici donc Veil of Darkness.
I tried to play the Clash of Demon Head, but it was a bit hard. I was like, oh, I will postpone the Clash of at Demon Head and play something else for Halloween instead. So I did this video capture in 2015 for Halloween. The first time I am trying OBS. This is my first record with OBS. With a whole capture, old webcam that only do 15 FPS! Oops, sorry, I restarted the video. A very old game, a point-and-click adventure from SSE software. They were doing the Dungeons and Dragon games, the dungeon crawler game style, like Eye of the Beholder. I think not Westwood, but something like that. Not sure. One of the darkest games from my youth. Sorry about that.
And if he denies the Dark Lord his place of rest, the veil of darkness shall be lifted.
I shall come back to this game.
The evil reign of terror shall at last come to end.
Something important happened when I was doing this. Story time here. But the game is actually really cool to look at, so let's enjoy it. I have done 2 captures of this, so 2 let's plays of 45 minutes. I have doubled the time. I didn't know what to expect, but at the end of my first game capture, after 45 minutes, I was willing to continue the game and do another capture the next day, which I did. And the next one after that. But something happened. I will tell you it since we are talking about that and, in the middle of it. What happened is that the third day, for my third game seance, I got interrupted. I was getting ready. Everything was ready. My OBS was open and stuff. I was getting to start the game, and the fire alarm went on. That was the day where a real fire happened in my black apartment. The last one where I lived into. I got lucky. Only the smoke went into my apartment. The firefighters were able to stop the fire, but everybody got evacuated and relocated. It was a huge process. I moved to this place, which is way better, by the way. But it all started a night where I was to do third let's play of this game. I was about to finish the game, but it never happened. It took me like 3 to 4 months in order to reorganize my life with this place and learn to start streaming, and everything began there. It was a big transition in my life after this gameplay. It was the last game I played in the apartment that went into fire. It was only on the first floor that the fire happened. I was living on the third one. The neighbor just next to me, he got so much smoke that he lost 2/3 of his inventory, of his stuff, while I lose nothing. I was super lucky. But the whole thing was a big story of stress management, and I had to go live back with my father for 3 weeks in his basement. But it was okay. I'm very lucky to have a great father. Much love to my father. This game was released the same year as the first generation of Super Nintendo, like the game titles, F-Zero and that stuff. It was exceptionally impressive for this introduction, this cutscene. Yeah, thank you, Stevie. Yeah. I was not hurt, just really stressed. Mimi Heiter. Mimi had to stay in a cage for like 24 hours. It was super hard for her. The first day after the fire, I had to go sleep at my uncle, which live in the same neighborhood as me. So I am lucky for that, but it's some kind of thing I was like thinking about before moving in this town. I chose this town because it was a great location for my friends. I live in the middle of a place where each of my friends come gather to my town. So that's why we occasionally do board games nights here. I live in the middle of them. I have one friend that lives like 50 kilometers over there, one there and one there.
It's a miracle that you are even alive. Nah, I'll be alright.
But many of my family members, my uncles and aunts, live in this town too.
Last thing I remember.
A big town, bigger than my town where I grew up. The town where I grew up, like it's a small town. I know too much people around there. I live too long in this place.
And you are?
Yeah, I really had to work on that feminine voice. I still have to.
Mr. Billiards. I guess you should take me to your father. You don't want to
I love the music, very smooth, with the Sound Blaster processor.
speak to you alone. So,
Sound Blaster Pro 16
by
bits,
yourself. I'll stay here and tidy up a bit.
with voice the synthesizer. There is no voice in this game though. Yes, there is. We heard the laugh from the vampire in the beginning.
Straight across the first floor hall. Thanks, I'm sure I'll find my way. Maybe after I get
It was a tough experience, but I grew out of it.
I will like that.
Long live the fighters.
It will leave you little time to flirt with
It
this
made me
woman.
grow some strength and learn how to manage more stress. A very new traumatizing experience can be good for managing stress, to learn about managing stress. So it's good to play scary games and watching scary movies because they are a simulation of stress management in a safe environment. But when it happens for real, it can also be good. But only if you debrief and you don't actually suffer after that from post-traumatic stress syndrome.
C'est un studio qui a été dissolu en 2001.
I don't have the mindfulness tag for nothing. I can talk about you on the subject of psychology. I wanted to be a psychotherapist, doing I wanted to go back again at school to learn about it, but I decided to be a streamer instead. Because of my own depression, naturally, I learned a lot about mental health. That's why I'm somehow qualified to talk about it, but not professionally.
Autres jeux que j'ai bien aimés dans le passé. Ils ont entre autres fait Anvil of Dawn, Dungeon Hack, aussi Ravenloft, Stone Prophet et Strat Possession. Ils ont fait Menzo Berenzan,
Oh, that's a good game.
Sanitarium
Sanitarium.
et 40X Rides of War. Et plusieurs autres aussi.
I don't know if we will discover all of these games. So many titles I have too many titles in my collection. That's why I don't need modern games.
Ça, évidemment, c'est pas un jeu qui a été décidé.
Oh, you do, Stevie? Oh, that's... I'm so proud of you. Good choice.
Étant donné que c'est un spécial d'Halloween, j'ai fait exception aux règles. I see that you're alive, Mr. Chris.
For the same reason? Oh, I didn't know that about you.
Mr. Rick will be most pleased. So I've heard. I believe he's waiting for me. Yes, he is. So please don't keep him waiting. Mr. Christopher Rick.
I was curious about streaming, so of course I had to try. That's something I have learned from Star Trek. especially the next generation. Star Trek nourished my curiosity. I learned how to keep my curiosity fed. Whatever I am not sure about, I have to try. And especially if I am scared about doing it. That's something I have learned in psychology. When you think about something in your life that you may or may not have to do in the future and that is scaring you, it is a challenge that life is offering you, and you have to take it.
When the metal beast fell from the sky, Dejdre and my servant Ivan.
With the same saying, I can now say that I'm not afraid anymore. I do not have any place in my heart for hate nor fear.
No, I haven't. Nor have I seen such a machine.
It all comes down to it. Fear is the mind killer. Hashtag fear is the mind killer. There is a hashtag fear is the mind killer. I'm sure of it. Of course there is.
Please don't call me that. I never like it when people call me sir. My name is Mr. Billiards.
Not a mister anymore.
Forgive my
I'm often looking at the possibility of renaming my name for something like shorter, like Bells or Billy. But of course it's always taken.
Show me where I crashed. I would like to take a look at my plane. In time, Mr. Billiards.
Billiards is still cool.
You have my promise that I will try to...
There is a lot of story behind the word Beliaz. It is the anagram, it is a conjunction of two different demons' name. It is Beelzebub, Baal, and Astarte.
In the meantime, I will be so bold as to ask a small...
I have the same nickname since over 15 years.
Your daughter quite
I used this name. In the beginning it was only Belly. I used this name for my LARPing character, medieval fantasy real life role-playing game with foam swords. I was good at making swords out of PVC and foam and duct tape. I made a lot of them. I still have one in my apartment.
That's all you want me to do? Get back your hammer? That's all?
I was part of a little independent organization that was doing animation, organizing LARPs, medieval one. But we changed at the end, the last years of our activity as LARPers. We were doing post-apocalyptic LARPs with modified Nerf guns. We painted them and stuff. I have my own painted, modified Nerf gun that shoots stronger and straighter. That was an old webcam, by the way. The capture here was done by a webcam that I destroyed. It got busted. I was trying some dual webcam wielding with my OBS, and I did a setting that I shouldn't have, and the camera crashed and it stopped working. I don't know why. So I just have my new one. It's okay. But I have a new additional... now, as of the last week, I have 2 webcams. I have a new, better webcam that I will be using for the painting. To be able to zoom a little bit on my figurines, to see the details. So it's perfect. All thanks to NeuroJack.
I'll sell you for a silver piece. And if by chance you have something I might want to buy, tell me what it is. Fennel seed? Is there a reason why I would want to buy fennel seeds? I don't know. The seeds have several different properties, so I'm sure you will.
Even when I'm looking at silly stuff, I was doing like that. By the way, that's not a wig. That's it's a cape. It's a black cape. It's a bit silly like that. But I still believe as today,
To sell you the
because I have practice and I got better, I think. I still need to practice so much more about streaming. But I do believe that it is the best thing I can do with my talent.
Mr.
I also believe I can reach this little objective right there. And many more. And much more.
Kirill told me to ask you for some money. Yes, I know. Here are the coins I was.
I need to get some water.
And make sure you spend
Stay
them.
hydrated and BRB.
Lighten up. Kirill told me I could spend the coins on whatever I want. That may be true. Nevertheless, spend the coins wisely. Étant donné que le jeu est un petit peu long et que je ne ferai pas une série pour le terminer, c'était surtout pour vous présenter. Surtout que je suis game over, ça va être la fin. Ok, je pense que c'est pas là que je vais aller, mais je vais trouver. Où est-ce qu'il est? Edouard, où te caches-tu? Bien sûr. Oh, on peut se promener dans toutes les maisons comme si de rien n'était. Oh, what? What? C'est louche ici. Good day to you, sir. If you're interested in buying something, please tell me what it is and I will let you know if I have it. You might be interested to know that I've got a fine whole lamp for sale. Do you want to buy it for silver coin? Thank you for your business. If there's anything else you would like to buy, just let me know. Please don't call me that. I never like it when people call me sir. My name is Mr. Billiards. J'aurais peut-être pas dû choisir ça comme nom, mais bon. My name is Lon. My name is Ian. Are you sure you're not interested in buying anything in particular? If so, just let me know what it is you would like to purchase. I'm sure I have something that you might want to buy. Oh, ah oui, qu'est-ce qu'il y a ici? Ok. Nothing to hit. Coup de poing gauche, coup de poing droit. Je suppose que je peux mettre ça quelque part là, non? Ah, voilà. J'ai équipé une... Qu'est-ce que c'est? The knife. Get the knife. Sac. Ah, ça c'est les salles. Ok. Who are you? Did Dion let you up here? I told him to keep people away. I don't want anybody seeing my poor little Natalia like this. Natalia? Is that the little girl's name? If she's sick, maybe I can help her? Help her? No one can help her now. Can't you see she's dying? Natalia's going mad. She's all I've got and I can't lose her. Not after all I've lost not after I've lost her father. But I can't help her. There is no cure for the madness. Oh, I've tried. Don't lose hope. If there is any way to heal Natalia, I will find it. Promise. I don't know who you are. Thank you for your concern. but you would please leave. I want to be alone with my little girl. Ça a l'air de rien, un gars qui rentre dans une chambre de petite fille avec un couteau dans les mains. Là. C'est qui fait le plus peur finalement? Ok, je m'en vais. Ça donne-tu l'air, ça? I hope you haven't come back to buy something. You sort of caught me at a bad time. I haven't had much of a chance to get out and pick many hearts. Of course I do have some, but I was not long. Thanks. Yeah.
Just a few more minutes, I will be right back. I have the hiccups.
Did you hear? They still can't find Edward's body. Ah oui, là, ce qu'on a vu la tache de sang, c'était la maison d'Edward. Why? With all that blood in the library, I bet it was the werewolf that got him. If it was the werewolf, I wonder how it got into his house. Who cares? What got him? Edward was a mighty strange fellow, and he didn't care one bit about his fellow man. If it was the werewolf, don't you think that there will be something left behind? I mean, they were beasts. It doesn't eat cloth and bones. Who cares? Her man is dead and gone. Let's hope that whatever got him doesn't get one of us. Okay. Well, hello there. I am Seth, darling. Could you please come here for a moment? I need a light. Sophia, can't you see that I'm talking to this man? I'll be over in a minute. I don't smoke, do you? You don't smoke? If you need a light, just let me know. Personally, I don't like tobacco, but I do occasionally succumb to the pipe. Oh, well, patience, dear Sophia, patience. Anyway, I'm Seth, the barkeep. Can I get you anything? And hell, some food or wine, perhaps. It's good to meet you, Seth. My name is Mr. Beliaz. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember seeing you in here before. Are you not the guy that, came from that thing that fell out of the sky, are you? Are you just a barkeep, or do you own this place? The place is mine, and it was passed on to me by my father. If I'm right, I think the tavern's been owned by my family for several generations. It's not a bad way to make a living, you know. Actually, about the only thing I like better is collecting things, like my cups, for example. You won't find the finest set in all the known world. Look at them, especially the gold goblet. You will never see another one like it. Yes, that goblet of yours is a very nice cup, and I bet it's worth a good bit. Why, thank you. It's my finest, my pride and joy. I'm just aching to drink from such a fine cup. Of course, I'd never do such a thing unless I had the finest vintage. Only the best for such a fine goblet, eh?
Okay, doing better. Everything is good. We got a Saint Pellegrino tonight au minéral. Carbonated natural mineral water. It's the kind of stuff I get at the food bank. I go every week.
Pas trop
I'm lucky. I have food bank and food stamps also. I've been striving on that since 6 years ago.
Hello there. Why don't you pull up a seat? We'll talk for a
But
while.
all of that is going better.
Yeah,
I'm cooking more and more every year.
but not now. I'd like to, but
I always have like veggie stew ready.
if you change your mind, you know where I'll be.
Oh, it's getting dark. Yeah, I was lighting the face cam here with a candle.
Je me suis jamais rendu assez loin pour savoir
I shall do that again for Halloween.
sont les
Have I done something special for Halloween last year? Oh yeah.
qui
I played I have no mouth and I must scream, a point and click like this one. But cyberpunk horror.
Rappelles-tu que ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas joué, Chris?
Yeah, I had no clue what I was doing here. I was going blind. I checked the walkthrough and I understood that I was supposed to burn a living tree to get the ashes, to bring them elsewhere. Tedious stuff, you know? Very good artwork, presentation, style, audio. But gameplay is tedious and the combat is difficult. Because yes, this is a point and click game with a combat system a bit like Quest for Glory. It's nice, you can slide it down and keep it at the size that you like. Yeah, a secret passage here, of course. The body is hidden. The body is hidden inside the room, the secret room, behind the bookshelves. I got some crackers to pass time. Crackers.
C'est quand même intéressant de vous montrer au moins un combat, puis un death screen. What's this? You don't have the hammer that I asked you fetched. Please, don't waste my time, Mr. Boyas. I have been
Another good point
you can do from this.
with this game is the script, the text, the dialogue,
Ça va être quelque part, ce marteau-là. Je pense qu'il n'y a pas d'autre chose ici.
the mystery, what's happening, the plot of the game. It's very interesting. At this point, we are kind of forgetting that there is a vampire there watching us. A freaking vampire. Oh. At this point, I was just looking around, clicking at everything. Nothing was happening. Hey, Trey 6! Welcome back! Oi! How are you doing?
Y a pas un marteau qui traîne là que j'ai pas vu?
How have you been, my friend? I hope you are doing good. And your family? Everything is doing okay on my side, by the way. I have been struggling a little bit with seasonal depression, just like every year. That's why I have been offline for 2 months, which is not too bad. Actually, I was doing much better than last year because of my relocation with the fire, you know. But I'm good, I'm alright. Yeah. I'm doing a progressive comeback to my streaming activity.
You're the man, George.
And we are doing a retrospective tonight. That was the Let's Plays I made with Beepuff Raps for YouTube in 2017. That was the first capture of this game. 2 days later, I was doing another one. And on the same week, I was about to do a third capture, a third video. Those are sequences of 45 minutes, and I was about to do a third one, and that's when the fire happened. I was relocated in November of 2017 on this new apartment, and I managed everything. And in the beginning, in April 28, 2018. That was my first stream after working hard for preparing everything after my relocation. So that was a very hard winter for me. Right off the bat at the... Oh, hey, hey but. I've been one buttering. One buttering. So right off the bat at the winter, I was already exhausted, but this winter I managed.
Hello, my name is Joseph.
I was cooking a lot of veggie stew and stuff like that, a lot of soup, so that helped me. We are listening a lot of French because those Let's Plays were made before my streaming debut, which were also my debut as English speaker. So I'm reading in English, but I am Let's Playing it in French, you know, to a French audience in Quebec.
Listening skills of the steel and harmed with long, sharp talons. I hope the madness doesn't touch Hunton. Ever since my wife's death, he has such a terrible nightmares. And now I find him describing you as some kind of beast. I'm sorry to hear about your wife, and I will do.
Yeah, those are all in French.
I think he heard of my plane.
But I was interrupted. I didn't make any of them. The next step after this, and the move to this apartment was my first stream.
I live here alone. I have managed.
So I had no online activity for the whole winter last year. It all started in April. But of course, I kept hanging out in everybody's chat room, every one of my streamer friends.
Candles are normally 1 silver piece each, but the candles aren't ready for a sale yet. If you come back later,
that was one of my first real try at voice acting for video capture. At this point, I have done that also to help one of my French friends from Quebec, a streamer, who was doing Danganronpa V3. And in Discord, she asked for help, so my first online experience in a stream was to help doing voice acting via Discord for Danganronpa. There was a lot of text to read, and it was a 7-hour stream, so it was a real experience for me. Remember that.
Natalia! Dad doesn't think I know she's going to die, but I'm not stupid. I've seen her.
I was starting to hang out in the Learn to Run channel at this time.
I don't think that's a good idea. No one said you're stupid, Anton, but you should realize there's always a chance that Natalia may live. I know, But I still wish that they would let me see her. I'm just glad that Natalia agreed.
Not my best female voice here.
To swap locks of hair before she went mad. At least I will have something to remember her by if she dies. I'm glad you have something to remember her by. Me too. Maybe your dad is
That's not a toupee or a wig, it's a black cape
You can catch the madness.
with a candle lightning.
That's it. It's the Pale principle. So, reaching out and touching his children. Even when the madness says we're all for
Oh my god.
the rest of the world. Je vais m'essayer encore pour une petite quinzaine de minutes.
There you go, that's French.
Je ferai ça en 2 épisodes.
It's Quebecer.
Natalia, où est-ce qu'elle est déjà? C'est pas chez Yvan? Non, c'est pas chez Yvan. Chez Edouard, je veux dire. Je crois que c'était ici.
I think at this point I was getting confused. It's not easy to be a streamer. This is my first webcam experience, by the way, with a simple recording. At this point I was not streaming, only recording with no, that was my first recording with OBS. I newly installed it. Before that I was with Beep of Fraps. Fraps was good. Everybody was using it at the time. No. I'm still thinking I have to do a brainwash for what to do with the event that is coming in 187 days. Coming fast. Yeah, OBS is still the best, huh? The standard OBS. OBS Studio, there we go. My last event? Non-officially. My last event was April Fool's. No, that was Easter. Last week. It was fun. I just played a Tamagotchi mode game with the Legend of the River King. A fishing game on Game Boy Color. Very easy. I had to take it easy. I still have to. I am taking it easy. I'm just chilling, just chatting. Actually, that's so nice tonight. But I made so many events, and that's a little bit my trick, I think, to do events like that. It was like this one. I made a Twitter announcement, only with my special event that I will make a Twitter announcement for my streams. But I will make a more effective promotion for my marathon like that. And keep a little presence with different occasion, different event, like Easter. Before that, it was April Fool's, where I presented for the first time Legend of the River King, the Natsume take on the Pokemon style game. It's also my first Pokemon game that I really tried to play. I want to finish it and complete it, and catch all the fishes. And I really like the Tamagotchi game so far that comes with it. What have I done before that as an event? Well, of course... Well, there was my 14th birthday. My birthday stream in January. That was pretty cool. It was a good party. A lot of people went. Yeah, a lot of people came by. I never could play Tamagotchi either, because in Canada it is banned. They banned it and you cannot bring them. You cannot buy them online. Okay, that was the end of the episode. It was pretty basic. There's more. There's another one. That's the last one for this series. Next, part 2.
Bienvenue dans le rétro.
Part 3 never existed. The night that I was about to record part 3 of this game, this playthrough,
Alors j'étais coincé.
that was the night of the fire.
Oui, mais je me suis rendu compte que c'était assez bien caché la chose.
There was a suicide related to Tamagotchi
En regardant avec les mots,
products
j'ai réussi à
in Canada.
du tabac.
There was a...
Ouais, ça,
It was a great ball of fire in the media, so...
Il fallait juste pousser la
Banned.
comme ça, tout simplement. Et ici on voit Edouard. Un petit peu d'argent.
Ban! Oh.
On va pouvoir avoir un peu de progression. Et comme ici, justement, on
Bam!
a notre marteau. Enfin, et il y a du sang sur le marteau. Bloody Hammer. C'est autre chose.
Yay. Blood.
Il semble
This let's play has a better start. It's more interesting right off the bat. I finally found out how... Of course, that was like 2 days later, so I checked a little bit of the walkthrough. So we will progress now.
Je voulais aussi vous dire, vous parler un peu de ce qui se passe là. Avec
It's a good ban.
publié de vidéos depuis 2 mois.
It's a wall of LOL pride. I love the LOL pride.
Puis là, derrière,
If you check the rules of my chat, I have banned the general emotes
cette fois-ci.
of Pepe from
Inquiétez-vous pas, ma chaîne
Better
va
Twitch
sûrement,
TV.
bien sûrement. Je me donne pas de pression. Je vais quand même essayer de trouver un peu plus de motivation.
I won't ban the use of the LOL emote, of course, even if it is controversial,
Bloody Hammer.
because people don't really know about it. It's not a common known fact, so it's okay. It's not, that one, yes. So it is perfectly fine.
Once we have finished talking.
There is many variant also. This variant from the girl is the most wicked one. In
Coincidence? I thought.
it is the most powerful emote I know,
Sure, you're the one.
I think.
It wasn't you. The
It's certainly more powerful than my Kongu Hei.
never have been found. Oh,
Yeah.
I found the hammer, alright.
But still, many people have sub emotes with Pepe
Dead.
with Pepe team,
Probably all crazy.
so I can't do anything about that.
No, Mr.
It
Bell,
happens,
that's
it's okay.
crazy. Well, at least
There
not
is no
all.
place for hatred or fear in my heart.
Is what we are. And so it seems you are.
Everybody is welcome. A frog or two is okay.
Find
You know.
themselves in
Like this one also.
of
Thank you,
darkness.
Stevie, for the frog emote. Emoji, sorry.
But you, my friend, represent hope. Hope for
Hope.
us all.
Hope.
You can deliver us from
Speaking of hope, I have seen a movie that talks about hope from the South Korea, a South Korean movie called Castaway on the Moon, which is inspired from Castaway with Tom Hanks.
I don't think so, Mr. Bilias. But go ahead and try.
A comedy.
Throughout the ages, many outlanders have been
It stands out
to the valley. But
out of many other Asian movies I have watched, like hundreds of them.
the mountains are high, and after no
Yeah, that's Castaway on the Moon. I think it is 2008. Not sure. No, maybe that. No, I don't know the date.
And I haven't mistaken you for someone
Really
else.
good.
There are many things in the prophecy that I don't understand, but the first few lines are clear. You are the one, and you will not escape until Karn is destroyed.
I have seen all the Bruce Lee movies recently.
You want me to believe
Only Fist of Fury stands out.
in this prophecy of yours?
But even if the scenario of the other movies is crap and the level of production is crap, the fighting scenes of each and every one of the Bruce Lee movies, they are awesome and impressive stunts in each of them. Even the last one where Bruce Lee didn't actually play it because he died, R.I.P.
That's exactly
Rest in
what
peace,
you
Bruce
will do.
Lee.
This Karn, who is he?
I can't do anything, that's my problem, you know. So I do it so you don't have to. Hey, yeah, the dramas.
The very name stings my tongue. He was once a man, but now he is no more than a monster, a vampire, a creature
Oh, I don't have it
that
anymore.
lives by drinking the blood of others. He's old, very old.
It is difficult to appreciate the taste of a romance, love story from Chinese Bollywood. In Bollywood they are specialized about love story, ghost story, and kung fu movies.
The story is much too long.
Hey, that's right, it's not Game of Death, but Game of Thrones. We are all missing Game of Thrones. I fucking don't care.
That means fulfilling this prophecy.
I have heard that many Canadians have been sued by HBO
Find there is no other
recently for downloading a Game of Thrones in the torrents. They are attacking the Canadians. 5,000 bill.
from my mention.
So I'm not touching that, of course. No torrents. It is very risky business. Don't do that. I am waiting for the books. It's okay. It will give me the times to read them. I want to read Neuromancer before. The Bible of the sci-fi about the Matrix stuff. Another Bible. Another one than Dune, of course.
Ok, c'est quoi la prochaine étape? You must free and curse
There is one trilogy that also stands out, and it is Chinese, from the beginning of the Bollywood movie that marked the start of this industry actually, with a solid foundation called A Chinese Ghost Story. A trilogy. 1, 2, 3, part 1, part 3, part 2, part 2, part 3. It's very good. Very, very fun movie. Comedy, a lot of action, good special effects, good story, good acting, costumes, visuals.
Ah oui, un petit truc que je voulais vous montrer que j'avais.
Since I have my new computer given by my brother, which allows us to stream in a high definition, I have not touched any pirated software. Clean now. I just don't need it. I just have my ROMs and... well, yeah, there's the ROMs, I admit. But I will focus on doing a creative art stream for this season. And surprise! Let's... Surprise!
No! Mama! Mama, help me! Mama! They are going to...
Mama!
They want to take me away now! Please no! Papa! C'est vraiment malade, là.
Yay! Player's choice! Yeah! I had to invest half of the money I made in 2018 with my streaming activity to buy this game. It cost $7 more to grind clean with a machine because it was scratched and it was not functional. But it works now. We saved the game disc with a special machine in a special retro game store owned by a special friend of mine from my childhood.
I imagine there is nothing more annoying than a talking
He's good at grinding clean discs, especially GameCube ones. So Lucky. The same guy repaired my GameCube twice because of the fan a long time ago. When I was living in this town. It's another town where I grew up. Now I live in a bigger town. A bigger city. It's not a town anymore. Yay. Thank you, Trace. This is the kind of game that you need the walkthrough with you. Unless you're very patient. I played this game many times when I was young and I was never able to progress at certain points in it. It's very hard. So I will not recommend it without the walkthrough.
You know I found the hammer already. Oh no, this is an hammer. Okay. Do you know where I might find some wine?
By the way, I have not played any hardware games with my GameCube or PlayStation since I suffered from tunnel carpal syndrome last summer. It started in June. That was the start of my hiatus. Because at the same point I had the financial problems. Which is okay now, I guess. I still have paperwork to do all the time. But I kept, oh yeah, I was inspired by, oh, I have to do a little shout out for him now. He's called Satchel Drakes. He's a YouTuber, one of the Normal Boots guys. So he's very popular, but not as much as the others, because he's not doing retro gaming. He's doing art stuff, and from the videos he made. Speaking of videos, this one is lagging, but it's okay, it's fine. From Satchel Drakes, I've learned about planning my life and interacting with the people around me. And especially on the online platforms. That helped me so much to get in touch with many circles in Twitch. And now to end on, you know, all the basics and stuff like that. I have learned like everybody, but there are some kind of thinking. It's hard to explain. One of the example, it's planning your life. Like you have to note. I always have a note file ready that I write down every step, every little problem that I have that I need to take care of. And also at the same time, every day I try to resolve one of these problems in my list. And this is how I roll, because life brings you new problems every day, you know, so we roll with that. And that's pretty much what I have been doing for the past 2 months, which is taking care of stuff, so much stuff. And I've been pushing a little, so I just need my laundry. My laundry have to be done and I will be okay. And the big project, which is to declare bankruptcy in June. I've been waiting for since last summer for that. And that was the start of my financial problems, actually, I was talking about a minute ago. I need to wait this a specific date because of a special law about the students' debts. We have to wait 7 years, so I have to pay for a certain time before cancelling it with the bankruptcy. So I will do that this summer, finally. It is like one of the last big source of stress in my life that I have to take care of. So until then, until July, we have to expect not much out of my streaming activity, but still passive presence. But after that, I expect things to start going faster, bigger, better, faster, stronger.
your door was open.
Yeah, I am big fan of Daft Punk, by the way. So I have studied a lot of things before. First, after the high school, I went. So many stories about me, but that's the perfect time to talk about it. After high school, I went into college in Montreal for technology de génie électronique, electricity stuff, you know. Technology career, but it didn't work. I switched to arts, and I started drawing. I really didn't know what to do. That's because I always had multidisciplinary talents. I always were curious about everything. I always tried everything, so I was never able to know on what I had to focus on. Yeah, that was my first plan because all of my friends were into technological stuff. My brother too. Informatics, programmation, and electronics. So I just went with the flow, but it didn't work with me. It was too harsh. If only I knew about two elements when I was a teenager. Two things I was never educated about. And it was taboo. Both subjects were taboo in my small town where I grew up, which was depression and transsexuality, which were both me. So that's why many things didn't work. I had tried many things, and of course it couldn't work because in part of these factors. But of course, other factors, it could have worked. But chaos, life is so chaotic, you know. Oh, I wish you good luck with your degree. You have work hard, gather your energy. It's very important. I wish you the best. Do it. And take your time to breathe and relax. Manage each step one day at a time. What kind of degree exactly? You were talking about psychology? No, that was Stevie. Yeah. What are you in? Energy shot? Oh. Yeah. To have more energy also, the good nutriments, you have to focus on the white meat, especially chicken and white fish. That's where the stuff here. And as much sashimi, as much fresh salmon as possible. And hydrocarbs, pasta, noodles, black peas. My black peas are so good also. And when you need a source of energy quickly, the best thing to go for is peanut butter with a spoon. Forget the bread. The bread will bread and any other stuff with sugar will ask you more energy to digest that it will give you energy. So don't eat toast. Not good. Well, it's good, but not to not as a energy potential. Energy. Anyway. I was very serious about what I was doing there. Yeah, for me, toast are like dessert treats that I give to myself with like Nutella and jam. I made my own jam with fruits. I have like 7 jars in my fridge. Prune and blood oranges presently. Really easy to do. If you have the pectin stuff, you don't even need to cook it. You just mix that. You mix the stuff with sugar. And again, that sugar is really not good for your health. I should not do that, but it's good for the mental health, so I take it. And it is the stuff. I do that with what I have been given by the food bank, so I don't want to waste it. It's good for when I have visit also. I have always breakfast ready for everyone. Eggs are lifesavers also. Very rich source of protein, and they last forever.
Here we go. Avec toutes les parties que j'ai jouées.
Crash site. This is where the plane crashed at the beginning. For those who have not seen it yet, let's take a little break from this one. I just want to show you the intro of this game, which is awesome. Some of you have already seen it. We will play it again. Right there.
Bienvenue dans
Oh,
le rétro
it's this.
chaos,
Okay.
là où le hasard est...
Oh, wait.
Bienvenue dans le rétro chaos, là où le hasard est maître de nos découvertes. Voici donc Veil of Darkness.
In French, huh? Just because I wanted to look at it again, to watch it again. I am actually scared because it's like an incantation, and I don't want this apartment to burn also. But it's not Halloween, so we are good. It's Easter. We just have little cute bunnies here, okay? By the way, this fire was, it started, oh, I don't know how we call that in English, but in French it is called a feu couvant. Couver is a word, a verb, just like, you know, a chicken that is sitting on his egg. That's couver, but I don't know the word in English. Let's see it, let's see. I have my Google Translate right here. Couver. French, please. Smolder. Hatching an egg. Oof, I'm not sure about that. It's not always easy with Google Translate. And yeah, it is. And about those tricks for good energy boost food, those are my tricks for my marathon. It's the only kind of food that I keep in reserve for this special event, so I can stream for a 24 hour. Last time I ate salmon with couscous and many veggies and sauce. It was so good. I have also a mini pasta plate. Another thing, it was a preparation with to avoid any kind of caffeine. For 2 or 3 months, I did not drink any caffeine, and when came the marathon, during the end of the night, when it almost at the beginning of the morning, very late, like 20 hours into the stream, that's when I started being very tired, and then I made like 3 coffees in a big pot. It was all I needed to keep me going and have a lot of hype for the rest of the stream. It really worked well. So I lowered my caffeine resistance. So it was kind of doing an overdose of caffeine, but a controlled one. We were talking about 3 coffees that I was sipping with a lot of milk. I always like a lot of cream in my coffees, but never any sugar, unless it is honey or maple syrup. Maple syrup. Those are the only natural sugar, not refined, so it does not have the same side effect on the body. My friend gave me a can of maple syrup. I'm holding on to it like a treasure. I don't have them often. Either we have honey, and honey is almost globally out of stock. So is chocolate. And so that's the end. Oh no, a little part here. Such a good intro. That was released in the beginning of the SNES console. The beginning 92, 93, I don't remember exactly. For Red Sage, quite the artwork, good presentation and all. But the combat mechanics were a bit janky and very hard, and a lot of tediousness with the puzzling with the game, what you have to do. Honey. I wonder if I can... Wait. Honey. I don't think I have the emoji with chatty, huh? That...
my head. I feel like I was slammed.
Yeah, that's not working.
I'm a little dizzy too.
Yeah, well, chocolate have sugar. Everything with sugar will make you feel tired. When you eat it, you have a boost of energy. But as soon as this is gone, it will ask you more energy to digest what you have in your belly.
Who the hell am I? Last thing I remember.
Unless you get dark chocolate
He asked to see you as soon
with
as
fewer amounts of sugar.
As for my name,
Dark chocolate is really good actually to begin the journey, to begin your day. In your breakfast, chocolate, that's perfect.
Mr.
It can replace your coffee.
My name is Mr. Billiards.
Also, the woman who added the longest lifetime in France was 115 years old, and she said that her trick was to eat dark chocolate. She ate 200 grams of dark chocolate every day. So I recommend that. Also, the Japanese have scientific proofs about antioxidant and the use of exercise with the lower part of the body has proven to favorize longevity. So keep that in mind. Eat dark chocolate with berries and jog. I have pulled out my treadmills. I will start jogging. I will start do some kind of walk on my treadmills while watching TV shows or listening to audiobooks. I have to do it, especially if I want to be able to. If I want to be a realistic objective out of my 50-hour marathon. Talking about mist here, but we are also talking about, yes, a 50-hour and plus marathon. I am inspired by Harry Bomberguy. Harry Bomberguy, the guy who raised $340,000 for a transgender organization called Mermaids in Ireland, with a full playthrough of Donkey Kong on Nintendo 64. It took many days on a single sitting. So I want to do something like that. So as I said, you know, I was I am well organized. It is not that difficult for me to execute my 24-hour marathon, which is an annual event now. I know I will be able to organize myself, to prepare myself, and it will be a done job. But if I want to push my limit, it's possible, but I want to do it only once at a certain point, and I think that's reasonable to do it with this objective here. At 500 followers, we do a 50-hour plus marathon. And of course, extra life marathon. We will play 500 MS-DOS games, but just showcasing them, just taking a quick look at each one of them throughout my big collection of MS-DOS games. Like, maximum 5 minutes each. That's why it's 50-hour plus, because I have to take into consideration a total of like 8 hours. I mean, it's 15 minutes pause, a break of 15 minutes each 2 hours, plus a break of 2 hours in the middle of it for a power nap and organization, shower and stuff. That means it's a double stream of two period of 24 hours with a 2-hour musical break while I will be taking a break. But then again, we will have to push out in order to finish and to be able to watch 500 counted games. We will have the counter with Garibot, and we will go faster and just a quick look at each one of them to finish. It's gonna be so fun and taxing because I will have to use the keyboard a lot, but it will not be hard for my wrists, so that's a good thing. That will take a lot of work. I prefer to take screenshots of my folders. It's way easier. Or again, yeah. But I could really make Excel spreadsheets later, maybe, I don't know. Then again, it's so chaotic. I'm still adding some titles here and there to complete them. It's more erratic when it comes to my DOS games, because I have a complete collection rather than a selected list of games. Like for the NES, I don't have all of them, just all of which I know about, and I know they are good enough, or if they are not good, they have nostalgic value or redeeming values. And I know a lot of them. That's why I think I'm good at being a streamer, because I think I have a professional level of knowledge about generic information of the video games overall. But I digress.
Edward hasn't made an effort to return the hammer to me. Could you go to him and get the tool? I would ask him.
Well,
But there are many more important
for now, we are focusing on the... I'm calling now this thing the cyber bucket. Like a bucket list. It's the cyberpunk list of games that I have. I've made a specific channel in my Discord for that now. We will keep focusing on these games, one team at a time. We will go through my collection one team at a time and pick out completely randomly like that. What the choices depend on what are my feelings, what I want to play, what I feel like it's good to play, because I have to take care of myself. I cannot allow myself to play a game that will make me feel bad and will make me stop streaming. I have to, yeah. Some games can do that to me, I guess. So I have to have the good feelings. For example, Legend of the River Kings. I was playing last week with the Easter stuff. That was cute, and it was exactly what I needed. Also, just like now, it's an easy stream. Just talking. It's super cool. So, something easy is what I need because I still have to take care of myself. But I have the feel I need to go back into the zone, you know? Being in the zone, that's something I need. It's the best thing you can be as a streamer is in the zone, whatever the game you love is. That's why speedrunning is awesome, because you are constantly in the zone, and I would love to be a speedrunner and play the same game the whole year. But my wrist can't, so it's okay. But I love variety streaming also, so there is no problem about that, no worries whatsoever.
The seeds have several different properties, so I'm sure you could find a use for them. Do you want to buy them? Sorry, but this is how I make my living if you don't have it.
Also, maybe we will,
I'm going to sell you.
you know, that's little Chaos Cross there. You can see the Chaos Star right there. That's my dice pouch. So sometimes we will draw these dices and check what the Chaos really want. Still going through with the thematics. There are some exceptions, like now for the season 4. It is announced that I will do a lot of Chaos stuff. I mean Warhammer stuff. Yeah. With the figurines, we are starting miniature painting. Very exciting art streams coming in. And I will alter those streams with Dawn of War, Soulstorm. I will get into the zone with this game because I have played for 5 years of Dawn of War games. It is my favorite franchise out of one of my favorite genres, which is a real-time strategy. And you know that about me when you saw my marathon, which were about Dune games, all but RTS games. Oh, it's gonna be dark. It's gonna be very dark. That's why I needed a lot of fishing. We will play sometimes again those little cute games when I need. I want to come back to River King and keep fishing. There is a bonus stage in the game called the Fun Lake. You have to get one of each of the fishes around the game in order. It's a completion bonus. We will try that. It's fun. Bring back some memory. Doug.
If you're interested in buying something, please tell me what it is.
I have to work on my old guy voice.
To know that I've got a fine whole lamp for sale. Do you want to buy it for silver coin? Thank you for your business. If there's anything else you would like to buy, just let me know. Please don't call me that. I never like it when people call me so.
Oh, and Trace, by the way, there is a raffle system. If you check my Discord in the announcement, there is a link for my Patreon. If you are one of my patrons, you can choose. You can do request with the cyber bucket. There is 3 tiers of patrons, which means 1, 2, or 3 games per month that you can request in the cyber bucket. Cyber bucket. The cyber bucket is a thing now. Is there a bucket emoji? I know there is not. Get the knife, IVGN reference. Oh, everything started with the angry video game nerds, with me, of course, just like many others. I am still watching every one of his videos. As I said, I am still talking a lot about movie cinema throughout the stream, and that's why Cinema Massacre is important for me, not only because of the video game, but because of all his work toward the horror cinema. Hey, the crazy, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get the knife. Remember, Goes and Girls, exactly.
She's dying. Natalia is going mad. She's all I've got and I can't lose her. Not after all I've lost. Not after I've lost her father. But I can't help her. There is no cure for the badness.
Oh, and the crazy, enjoy your new moderator badge.
Don't lose hope. If there is any way to heal Natalia, I will find it. Promise. Promise. I don't know who you are. Thank you for your concern. But you would please leave. I want to be alone with my little girl.
Each of his episodes is a show of good work. A demonstration of his talents. I especially recommend watching the special crossover for Neo Geo at Christmas with another YouTuber, a weird guy that does stunts. They destroyed the whole set, they put a lot of money in it. Was it? No, it was not the Neo Geo, but for the some kind of platform. Oh, I can't remember.
I hope you haven't come
Oh
back.
no, it was many different accessories.
Out of coffee at the back.
Maybe for the Jaguar or something like
Much
that.
of a chance to get out and pick many
I will try to post it in my video channel later on in Discord. It was both actually. Because after this episode, they released also a video where they were just hanging out each other doing a let's play with the Neo Geo. So it's not about the episode I'm talking about of AVGN is not about Neo Geo.
Can't find his
It's
work.
another console. Talking about accessories.
C'était la maison d'Edouard. Why? With all that blood in the library, I bet it was the werewolf that got him. If it was the werewolf, I wonder how it got into his house. Who cares? What got him? Edward.
I was pushing my limits here.
And he didn't care one bit about his fellow man. If it was the werewolf, don't you think that there would be
I did not add any audience. I was recording alone, so no feedback. So
soft and bones?
the video, well, the let's play with Neo Geo was with Mike Mate and the others, but that was before Monday, James and Mike's Mondays. But no, the episode is only with the nerd and the other guy.
Could you please?
I will try to find it.
I need a light. Sophia, can't you see that I'm talking to this man? I'll be over in a minute. I don't smoke, do you? You don't smoke?
I don't smoke.
Need a light, just let me know. Personally, I don't like tobacco, but I do occasionally succumb to the pipe. Oh, well, patience, dear Sophia, patience. Anyway, I'm set, the barkeep. Can I get you anything? And hell, some food or wine, perhaps. It's good to meet you, sir. My name is Mr. Beliaz. Well, wait a minute. I don't remember seeing you in here before. Are you not the guy that,
I found it.
thing that fell out of the sky, are you? Are you just
There you go.
or do you own this place? The place is mine, and what it
One
was-
link is worth 1,000 words.
Passed to me by my father. If I'm right, I think the tavern's been owned by my family for several generations. It's not a bad way to make a living, you know. Actually, Actually, about the only thing I like better is collecting things. Like my cups, for example.
That's the best AVGN episode.
Set in all the known world.
Period.
Look at them, especially the gold goblet. You will never see another one like it. Yes, that goblet of yours is
Still
very
drinking
nice.
water? Stay hydrated?
Bet it's worth a good bit. Why, thank you. It's my finest.
So there are many side stories with different characters.
And just
They all combine together.
from such a fine cup, of course.
All the
I
plot
did
elements
such a
are
fine
well
I had the finest
ficelé between each other. Let's new verb here. Let's try. Well tied together. The elements are well tied together. It just happened out of luck that I have a bottle of Pellegrino. But yes, I do really enjoy the mineral water.
Hey, Sophia. Hello there.
It is perfect for occasion, actually. It's like a little champagne for me.
For a while?
I had some 12 years old whiskey Canadian Club
Sophia,
this weekend.
I'd like to, but
A couple of drinks left for me tonight. Like 4 or 5.
change your mind. You know where I
That was not enough. I drank too much yesterday. It was okay. Today I had pizza. I still have 2 slices of pizza. I'm thinking about it now.
Qui est suspect ou quoi que ce soit là. Bon, allez, je veux juste sortir.
That dog. So that was the first time I was trying to do long playthrough and keep at it, keep coming back at it. At first I was thinking at only doing variety stuff, 1 episode of 45 minutes per NES game and trying different NES game only and changing new title every time. Then I was thinking about introducing a new series and starting with the Sega Master System and choosing 2 or 3 games and trying to complete them. So it's gonna be like something different. And then the fire alarm went on. And after that I was thinking about streaming and many more plans. And it keep coming. The plans are they keep coming. Yeah, that's a good point and click. Presentation is awesome. The guys who made a different kind of games also good. The SSC, I need more information about them. Just a second. So Veil of Darkness, isometric point of view, made by Event Horizon Software. They are not existing anymore. Dreamforge. Okay. Event Horizon, also known as Dreamforge, was founded as Event Horizon Software, Incorporated, by the computer game developers Thomas Holmes in Greensburg. Shortly after its foundation, they changed the name to Dreamforge. Dissolution of the dissolution of the company produced several well-known and awarded computer games. Okay, they have done that before. Okay, in role-playing and strategy, they are known for Werewolf the Apocalypse, The Art of Gaia, and they are known for Myst 4. It's pretty weird. They have done Dungeon Hacked, Menzo Beranzan, Ravenloft, Sanitarium. They have done Warhammer 40,000 Rights of War, Anvil of Downs. Anvil of Downs is the best dungeon crawler in all the MS-DOS generation. So yeah, they are very good guys as developers. Oh, and they have done the 101 Dalmatians. Yay! Dogs. So I think we will dig more into the Dream Forge, because I love that. When I was young, I played a lot of Menzo Beranzan. Menzo Beranzan was the story of Dritz Urden, the Dark Elf in Dungeon and Dragons lore, the books. And it's a good dungeon crawler game. It's fun. And Veil of Dawn, of course, we will try to beat that. There is a good streamer, I like him, he's called Kilgore Trout, just like the character from the books. And he plays a lot of Veil of Dawn and stuff like that. Oh, they did not made Miss 4? At that point, it was pretty basic, but you know, all the stuff for my OBS was like pretty well aligned. So it's the kind of detail. It can be simple like that, and I will always enjoy streamers who put just a little attention to details, like aligning the webcam like that. Don't need it anymore. The rest is all eye candy. The most important things. Something I kept repeating myself at this point before starting streaming. That was a little more than a year ago. So that was like in March. I kept working on the background, the panel, and the tools with the Streamlabs. And reworking and everything. And at one point I was just repeating to myself, now I just have to do it. I just have to do it. Just do the thing, just stream, just push the button. And then I made a hotkey for start streaming and stop streaming, so it's physically a button that I have to push to start. It feels awesome, you should try it.
I don't think that's a good idea right now. Maybe sometime.
It makes the whole thing more exciting to have the stream button. It's actually my pause break button to the corner.
Show me how to make candles. I don't care about candles. I want to see the thing that fell out of the sky. Hello, my name is Joseph.
I have tried to go back to the Myst series.
Be the stranger that everyone
I have tried Scum V. I have Riven here on CD, but it is the French version. Because it is French, the data files are not the same, and they are not valid for Scum VM. It is unplayable. The only way I will be able to load these discs is with a VM. It is not impossible. I have to work on it. But the thing is that I have so many other possibilities that are more retro, so more relevant to my stream. Alright, good follow there, Trace. Nice. He is one of the very, very rare streamer that is older than me. Apparently there are older people that are streaming, but I have not yet found a single one.
There's always a need for light in a place as dark as the valley.
Because Kilgore is not a speedrunner, he's a variety streamer.
the only one you will find. I hope to pass the skill onto my son before I pass away. Candles are normally 1 silver piece each.
He's reviewing movies? What?
So, yeah, if you come back
That's
here,
a strange coincidence, since we will talk about movies at the end of the stream. If you check the title,
no, go right ahead. You will find him in the back.
Cinema Talk,
Though,
I have prepared a little something just because I wanted,
mention anything about Natalia,
and it was quite fitting.
and who is very sick of dying. Ah, il faut pas que je parle de Natalia? Ok. Bon, ça va. Quoi qu'il va me dire si je parle de Natalia? Gauche, je pense. Anton, your photo tells me about you have a very good friend who is sick. Natalia! Dad doesn't think I know she's going to die, but I'm not stupid. I've seen others that had the madness, and they all died. You won't even...
This is using the same keyword mechanic
I don't think that's a good idea.
as the Ultima franchise. My first Let's Play in YouTube was Ultima 4, which was my first serious game as a young kid.
Chance that Natalia may live. I know, but I still wish that you would let me see her. I'm just glad that Natalia agreed to swap locks on hair. To swap locks of hair before she went mad. At least I will have something to remember her by if she dies. I'm glad you have something to remember her by. Me too. Maybe your dad doesn't want you to see her because he's afraid you will get the madness. You can catch the madness, it's not like a cold. Dad says it's the pale Prince Evil soul reaching out and touching his children. The people in the valley, Dad says, were all forsaken, lost to the rest of the world. Je vais m'essayer encore pour une petite quinzaine de minutes. Si j'ai toujours pas de game over, ben je ferai ça en 2 épisodes. Natalia, où est-ce qu'elle est déjà? C'est pas chez Yvan? Non, c'est pas chez Yvan. Chez Edouard, je veux dire. Je crois que c'était ici. Non, oui. Non. Non plus. Je suis perdu.
I am lost. Je suis perdu. Woof woof.
C'est vraiment pas ici.
There is no dog actually, it's just a sound effect. But you can encounter
Allez tantôt plus tard.
wild dogs. There is a combat with them, like 4 or 5 of them. It's a tough battle. You have to defend yourself with a fork. No, there are dogs. Yeah.
Non. Ah oui.
I guess the one we are hearing is one of those wild dogs hanging around the town. Or not.
Perdu. C'était où déjà? Je vais aller voir mon avion, là, surtout. Peux-tu dealer ça avec lui?
Of course, when you don't know what to do, you start exploring each of these locations. There's a crash site, a farmer's house. There's a monastery further in the game. There's the field where you meet the dogs, and a special tree that start talking to you. No spoilers there. Anyway, I don't know too much about it. I can't tell anymore. So apparently our alerts for Extra Life are working well. The first time with Alec gave us... there has been so many activities tonight, it's incredible. Okay, Alec donated a $5 donation to Extra Life, and we haven't seen the reboot alert, but when the Crazy gave us one of $30, it worked. So I am pretty confident in it. I will do a test though. I will test each one of them. Maybe there is a problem with some of them. We will see. But I have a good confidence in the work I have done for my alerts. Okay, so that's the end of this Let's Play. We will now start the streams. My first stream from 1 year ago.
Je vous souhaite donc un joyeux Halloween. Sur ce, likez, commentez, sharez et embrassez le rétro chaos.
Alright. Oh! Wait, that was the first episode. I forgot about that. We have watched the first episode twice. It's okay though. No, that's the end. Okay, we have more content here. That's where okay. We were watching that, so we have to backtrack. I thought we were done, but we are not. There is a little more. Yeah, that's the farmer's house here, right here. There we go. That's where we were just earlier. We are not yet. We are not there yet. Let's keep the excitement. Let's keep the hype growing. I don't want to miss any of it. I'm enjoying all of this. And I still have the same save file, so at some point I can keep this game simply. I know I have played not that much. With those two Let's Plays of 45 minutes, I'm still at the beginning of it. There are many cutscenes throughout the game. I have not yet unlocked the first one, after the introduction.
My name is Mr. Bilias. I'm the one that crashed the other day. So you're the one I've been hearing about? I've been meaning to head out to take a look at the method base myself. Too many wolves near the crash site. Far more than
the crash site in the field.
Close to the village. Could you give me an idea of where I crashed? I'd like to take a look at my plane. Plane? Is that what you call a thing? The way it fell from the sky, I reckon it probably fell into my field to the northeast of here. Come to think of it, I'm darn glad I've already stripped the fields out of the way. Yeah, could have destroyed my entire sneeze word crop. Yeah, I'll have no.
Sneeze word?
I don't even know what sneeze word is. Besides, if you already stripped the field, then I didn't hurt anything. I wasn't accusing ya of destroying anything. Silva doesn't like the stuff anyway. She thinks I should be planting garlic or onions out that way. I keep trying to tell her garlic don't grow around here. And as far as onions are concerned, I don't like them. Garlic. No, Silva.
come into the house. Boris didn't tell you here off, did he? That husband of mine should spend less time yapping and more time working. Here, I am cooking his food. And what's he doing? Shitting and yapping to some stranger.
I am not exceptionally proud of my voice acting, but I will let it pass.
Reading? Did you say Boris is reading? Well, thank goodness he isn't sleeping. Still, I keep telling him there's plenty of work to be done in the barn. But just doesn't listen. You mentioned the barn. I didn't see one on my way to the house. It's out back behind the house. Oh jeez, there are rats that you are cutting up. Ugh. What do you mean you are cooking his food? You I am too. The critters can be hard to catch. They are very clever, you know. They make a fine stew. And times, the flesh can be a little tough. I think I'm going to get sick.
Yummy.
You have to make sure you cut off their hairless little tails. They can get stuck in your throat if you don't.
It's interesting that we can understand what's going on, because it's all English voice acting.
Ok. On va aller à la ferme, dans la grange. On est plus entre-temps, non? Ils sont libres. Okay, the pitchfork.
Yeah, that's our weapon against the wolf. And the dagger. There is a strange combat mechanic. It's pretty original. So at this point you can see that it is actually a cross between point and click and a RPG. Or should I say a dungeon crawler. No, yes, I just said that I never went any further than that, but that's not true. That's not true. Those are the wolves. But I am playing the game in easy, so that's the problem. It's not that hard. I was young when I played that. Ow. Ow. Do I know what I'm doing? Ah. I really don't know what I'm... Okay, there we go. 34 damage. Nice. I killed the wolf. I'm giving a crowbar to the wolf. No, I have to use it. Ciao, ciao. That's good, that's good. Kill, kill. That was pretty good. Yeah, I got it. Okay, at this point I will be able to... I will restart the game to make it a hard playthrough. Ooh. What's my health point? I don't know. Yeah, the fork is a good weapon. It's pretty strong.
Hey, buddy, over here. Now, what the? I thought I would never see another living soul. May the Dark One run. For this, I want my body back. Gotta help
Chill.
me. Ah, c'est le cursed man. Please, you have to find a way. Oh, please. The spiders, they are all over me. I can feel them crawling. Help you? How? How did this happen to you? I came to see the thing that fell from the sky. I was hiding among the trees when Karn's dead ones came and took away the bird of iron. I was terrified. The dead ones craved the flesh of the living. They heard me somehow. I must have
Hello,
stepped on
it's
a
Mimi.
or
Hello, Mimi.
They came for me. I wanted to run, but I was paralyzed. That's when he appeared. He did this to me and dragged away the iron bird. My plane! They dragged away my plane! In which direction did they take it? I don't see
So
the
we
track.
can see there is starting to have some black magic going on here.
Help me first, and I'll tell you where
Ooh.
they took this thing you call a plane. I want my body
Mimi.
back.
Love you.
Wow. Okay.
She's hiding Flatteric. Oh no. It's okay. Flatteric is chill with it.
Normalement, il faut que je prenne note de tous les mots-clés. là.
Yeah, when we go blind with this game, you have to take note on a piece of paper all the keywords in the dialogue
Je faisais que j'étais si mauvais avec ça, là.
and work with that.
Ok.
Ask everyone about the new keywords. Oh, those are the hints.
Et c'est bien lui. And dispel one dead, but forced to serve.
Very enigmatic. And still with a good artwork.
I am in the blind. Je suis pas chaud d'aller voir.
Oh,
Je triche un petit peu, mais
let's go on game facts.
la chance.
Now my face is white because of the game facts white screen. But I have resolved this matter with Night Eye. Now all my web pages are dark. I have been able to progress a little bit. We will see the monastery quite soon. There is an interesting guy at the place.
Je vois qu'il manque beaucoup d'éléments. Ben, je vais tricher un petit peu. If you have something you think I might want to buy, tell me what it is. I may be willing to pay for it so I don't have to pick it myself. Cowberry. Je sais pas d'où ça sort. I would like to buy some cowberries. I will give you a silver piece for each cowberry plant you want to sell me. But I want you to know, I won't sell back what I buy. Do you want to sell me? No, j'en ai pas. So you can buy something you don't have. Yeah, of course.
So that was my first try with OBS at this time. I was not handling the bitrate and everything super okay, so
Est-ce que je peux trouver des cowberries?
you have to excuse the low, the little lags. And hey, welcome, Cloaktalian. Welcome. How are you doing? And goodbye, Mimi. That was my cat, Mimi, and she does whatever she wants. Like sniffing around. We are doing tonight a little long and chill stream. Just looking back at what I have done. That was a little bit more than over a year. That was November 2017. And thank you for the happy anniversary, Streamversary. Just got to work, trying to wake up. I hope you had a good sleep. So, that was my first try, as I said, with OBS, so my first attempt with doing video game recording with a webcam. And at the end of this recording, the next day, a fire broke out in my block apartment and I had to be relocated because of that. The fire was under control. Only smoke went into my apartment, so I have to wash my clothes and sheets and stuff. But I was okay, I didn't lose anything. It was a huge hassle to be relocated. But then, in April 28th of 2018, at the end of the winter, I finally managed to start streaming in my new apartment with Mimi. Mimi! Okay, come on. There we go, Mimi. Hiding Flatteric, which is our mascot. Mimi, you're hiding Flatteric. But it's okay. You don't mind.
I'm hurt.
Get her, Mimi.
Do you doubt it just cause talent? Why? Not only am I the most talented minstrel you will ever hear play, but you will find no musician.
Please excuse the voice acting in the background. At least we have the music.
You play here all the time, sir.
And a cat fight.
My name is just... I just arrived to shut it again. Traveling man, you see? My travel
Thank you, Mimi.
bring me
Love
to
you.
this village.
Alright, sorry about that.
Great while. Set is
So that was the last video I captured for my series, my initial series for YouTube as a Let's Player. Bye bye! No more Mimi.
I never was a big fan of the violin. This is no simple violin, my friend. I dare say.
The precedent video I made was with the NES. I wanted to make a series just about that. But things always change, you know. I moved on. Now it's all about any kind of retro games. And I consider my console to be retro, which are the GameCube and PlayStation 2. And I have a new acquisition.
Be thankful they never leave that monastery of his. Aha.
We have this new acquisition here. We will try this next month.
The people in this hellish valley are mad.
Have a little Falco punch.
How do you know he's mad? Have you ever gone to the monastery yourself?
The F-Zero machines.
It's to the northwest of here. Oh, come on, Julio.
Yeah.
You've never been to the monastery.
Mimi, goodbye.
Yes, I have been.
She has her favorite spot right over there.
And therefore,
So it is.
ask why. It's none of your business. So, are the rumors true?
So this is not a wig I am wearing during the recording of this Halloween special for YouTube. That was a cape. if you were wondering. I was doing this in French also. Only the voice acting was in English, of course, because I was playing in English. I started speaking in English when I started streaming, exactly 1 year ago. So that's new for me, speaking in English. That's why it's not easy. I have to work on some words again. There we go, we are at the monastery.
Une bonne dizaine d'épisodes, là, faut que je réfléchisse à deux fois avant de dire que oui, je vais continuer. On va voir, on va voir.
Don't pay too much attention at what I say. There is a lot of lore that I'm not even sure I know about. So.
Welcome. It has been some time since we last
Oh,
had
that
a visitor.
voice. I like to do some weird voices.
Have you need of my services? No matter. If not, know that you are welcome and that you may go where you please. If you have need of me,
The verbalistic is the...
simply ask.
In practice is the most difficult to approach.
What services are you talking about?
I had an English spoker. I had a relationship with an English speaker in my past. That helped me.
A blessing upon certain items. I do believe at one time that I might even have been able to resurrect the dead. What would I want with the holy water anyway? Vampires. It is their undoing. That's why.
There are many vampires.
The lesser vampires.
I
that is
guess it get a little hardcore at the end of this game.
men who hunt in the dark hours, seeking a trophy
I'm a big fan of this kind of games that make me feel like playing Blood Omen, Legacy of the Vampire.
have a single weakness, and it is the holy water. Do you wish to donate a silver coin in return for a vial of holy water? My thanks. The monastery's coffers have lightened over the passing years. Here is the vial of
So
holy
this
water.
video is almost done. I guess there is like 10 minutes left.
Another
And after that we are doing, finally, for real, the reaction video to my first stream. Stream reaction stream.
J'en ai acheté plus ça. Oh, j'en ai acheté deux. Oups. You are not alone here. You are not here alone. Where are the others, brother?
We will compare the many difference there is since the beginning
By all means,
of the first season of the Retro Chaos. This was actually called the Retro Chaos in YouTube.
why some of the
I just officialized the first season as my first stream in Twitch.
see you. Isn't that right, brother Leon?
And throughout the years, I made
Blessing you.
some breaks, some period of time when I stopped streaming to take care of myself.
Greed,
Well, that's how I splitted my season throughout the year.
my friend. Blessings are free. It is my duty to perform these for all.
Good
who
words. Blessings are free.
But you don't have anything which my blessing will affect. You may return, and if you have something to bless, I will do so.
I like the script, the writing is good.
Avec la coupe d'or de set. Come on, you mean to tell me that at one time you could raise somebody from the dead? I probably still could if
I will need a short break,
alive.
the bathroom break. I will be right back with you before the next video.
Each generation of monks
BRB!
is fairly simple. If I remember, it does require the ashes of the one you wish to resurrect, which usually means the body must be burned. The ashes are then placed within the golden vessel, the cup of life, while a monk speaks the words of a resurrection. If there were someone you want to resurrect, find the cup, and I will perform the ritual for a donation of 3 silver coins. Silver pieces. Do you have any idea what happened to the cup of life? I believe it was stolen somewhere during the 18th century. That's a long time ago.
who knows how many hands it has passed through since then. C'est en train de me dire qu'il vit plusieurs centaines d'années, lui? If I recall, it was more of a golden chalice than a cup. The Brotherhood spent many years trying to recover it, but they never succeeded. After a time, the loss of the cup was simply forgotten. I am no miracle worker, my friend. I told you that I need the lost cup of life and someone's ashes to perform the ritual of resurrection. I don't forget the donation for 3 silver coins. J'ai beaucoup de thinking à faire. Je vais finir d'explorer cette partie-là, le monastère. Je vais retourner en ville et voir si je peux trouver quelques informations. Puis je vais terminer cette partie-là avec ce qu'on a fait.
Yay! Pizza get! Yay! Get my pizza!
Oh, you start with the nameless one.
Perfect timing.
Has visitors, and even when he does, they seldom make their way to my quarters. The monk, is he the nameless one you are talking about? Yes, I've been here for several years, but during that time, he's never told me his name.
Pizza?
Oh, I've asked him enough times, but he simply ignores me. I don't see him very often.
My mother learned Latin.
This test
Latin?
won't
Latin?
stop writing. Who are you? If you don't mind me asking, my name is Mr. Belias. Me? I'm called Pius. It's the name the monk gave me. I don't remember my real name and I don't recall much about my past. Can you recall anything before coming to the monastery? Anything at all? No, not really. The last thing I remember was waking up here one stormy night. I was covered from head to toe in my own blood. I was bleeding from dozens of deep scratches and claw marks. I must have been attacked by wolves. There sure are enough of them around here. I hold them.
This guy is interesting.
If it weren't
Well,
for him, I'd probably
He's got a cursed feather. He is compelled to write constantly because of it.
Stop writing. Sorry about that, but all this writing makes me tired. It doesn't matter though. I keep on writing whether I'm asleep or awake. It's this forsaken quill. It's cursed. The monk warned me.
No, Mimi wants pizza.
but I just wouldn't
That's a
listen.
new one.
It's probably not the
No, it's not a new one, that's right. She got pizza the other day. He's eating the pizza.
Sa pensée que c'est le corps
Oh.
de l'esprit qui est dans l'arbre.
Mimi.
D'où vient son propre esprit qui n'a pas de
She licked the cheese.
column. Trying to tell me that the will is cursed. Look at me. Do you think I enjoyed this? I'm telling you, I can't stop writing. There are many cursed things in this valley.
The other day she really ate
Thorns,
some of the sauce and the meat on the top of the pizza.
once belonged to the Dark Lord
A bit of cheese though.
Chaos.
She doesn't really like cheese, but sometimes, yeah, a straight bite of cheese.
Well, maybe I
Many kind of meats.
Actually, there is a way, but that's also a part of the
I never really tried with any sweets though.
I mean, tell someone how to help me? The words just won't come out. Words.
Ah, it's a key word.
Ask, is that what you are? Is that what you were trying to say? Do you have to find a way to ask for help? It's like I said,
The curse will not help me say something that might help break its grasp. C'est autre chose ici, un doute. Oh! Une masse. Nice.
Oh, new weapon, get.
50 damage point, 60 damage point, 10.
A ceremonial gothic mace.
Un livre. The Crystal Innate. Certain warlocks and witches have found that the larger pieces of a translucent blue chalcedony have hidden healing properties. If the rare pieces of this crystal are properly cut and the needed enchantment cast, the crystal can be used to greatly increase the human's body healing abilities, which empower appearance. Though, one must be cautious, or the gem's power wane with use, eventually becoming nothing more.
I got another slice. Yay! Pizza.
Je commence à prendre quoi ce jeu-là? Là, je vais retourner en ville, on va terminer l'épisode. Ah non, c'est un autre étage.
Almost done.
J'espère que ça va être rapide. Après ça, je crois que je vais recommencer la partie avec le combat, avec tous les règlements. Full rules pour les combats. Parce que je trouvais ça un petit peu trop facile. Tu sais, j'étais jeune, la dernière fois que j'ai joué, ça fait 25 ans, là. Puis encore là, je comprends pas comment c'est fait. Comment ça, je me suis fait avoir facilement comme ça.
I have no idea what I was talking about.
Je suis curieux au sujet de la coupe. C'est la même conversation. On a déjà entendu parler de dire ça. Ok. Je vais étudier la question. Je vais refaire le. Je vais recommencer le jeu. Je vais essayer d'avancer. Je vais prendre mon temps. Puis, une fois que je vais avoir trouvé une solution pour progresser,
Just a couple of minutes.
la troisième partie de Veil of Darkness. Alors, sur ce, likez, commentez, sharez et embrassez le rythme chaos.
Oh yeah, I was trying, eh? Alright, thank you, VLC player. Oh, we need you for one more time? Yeah. Here. There we go. It starts. Okay. Let's have some music first. My very first beginning. That's my first stream. I was so proud.
Dr. Spatzel, I created labs. Please enter your name. D-E-L-I-Z. Hello Bayes, my name is Dr. Spatzel. I am here to help you. Say whatever is in your mind freely. Our conversation will be kept in strict confidence. Memory contents will be wiped off after you leave. So, tell me about your problems.
Doctor said so.
Do you have other feelings? Since you repetitive. Why do you complain?
There is no real way to work around Dr. Seb, so AI. He's just tricking you with weird glitches and always coming back to the same question.
Hello, Twitch.
Practice.
I am not interesting. Ask me about something else instead. I'm not through with you yet.
Yeah. That was the beginning of Siri. Alexa, oh. So it is some kind of inception stream inside my stream. And both the same scene. With the cat? With the cat? No, the cat. Cat is gone. She passed by. So we are looking at the demo scene that I play often in my, well, every time in my intro scene. But this time it is resized in a video compressed file that I was encoding with my old computer, which does have a 12 years old processor, which the Athlon X2, Athlon 2 X2. It is still working in my bedroom. It is a computer showing a lot of aging signs. Like one of the SATA ports crashed. Now I am streaming with a new computer in 8 definition. It's another story. So I could be able to show you this superb demo scene in high quality, but no, it's blurry mode. It's not the same. Also, I used Concha there at this time. There are this kind of details that have changed, and many details have been added. Like at this point, I was already Extra Lifer. I made my account with Extra Life and everything, but I did not yet add the Extra Life Helper widget, the grating in the corner. A Mac desktop. Oh my god, that's so exciting! I would love also to have an old computer like that, like just so much fun. In 2 hours. It's a great toy. You can see the people connecting. Apparently, Whoop Von Whoop just followed me. That's a smart buy. Little shout out to Whoop Von Whoop, a great friend of mine. I am part of the Game and Love team with my friend Whoop Von Whoop. We are Game and Love comrades. She started streaming at the same time as me, and we were both a friend of in the chat room of a streamer called Learn to Run. Learn to Run. Shout out to Learn to Run. A lot of my friends are here tonight. Shout out to Wrestler Alec, #1 supporter of the stream. Great streamer also. A novice streamer, but he does have a lot of a good foundation. Great prospect. I have we can say we have a, how do you say, I think I've chosen the right word. It's a great prospect at what you are doing with the streams and the community and all the support you give to everybody around you. Awesome. There's more shoutouts. More shoutouts. Shout out to Trace X Dump. Yeah. Just for being awesome. Being a father is an awesome thing to do. I'm supporting you with your project, and good luck with your test, your exam, your study. Use the prana. May the prana be with you. The prana. I should do that like this. This is for learning. The mudra for learning. And this one is the mudra for the prana. For challenging, like that. To challenge, to channel your prana, which is the life force inside of you. It's the same thing as the force. George Lucas was inspired of Hinduism. He did not invent the force, he just renamed prana into force. No more pizza. Quickly, I want to do a little shout out to Mr. Cloaked Alien, which does have, in my opinion, the most interesting overlay I have seen in a stream, with a lot of work and the programmation and everything that is happening, the chat. Go check, go give him a follow and check that out. It's awesome. A streamer from Sweden. I like the accent. Sweden is the country where I would go to if I would have money to move. Of course I will do it. Butter ramming early. Oh my god. But good one. Butter ramming. Wow. Yep, butt ramming early, okay. What a night. I have seen was it you who played the demo scene, the Cloaked Alien? With the future crew? I think so. This one is the Future Crew also, the first one they presented at the Assembly 92? Yep. If not 91. The first Assembly. No. And welcome back, Stevie Steven, a great speedrunner and variety streamer. Another one of my friends who started streaming at the same time with Whoop Vom Whoop, a common friends of Learn to Run family, also known as the Cats Army. Shout out to Cats on Your Head, the most awesome speedrunner ever history. All those people are part of my family. And many more. Not over yet. Of course there is one right now I have in mind. I have to do it right now. I cannot stop thinking about all the support he gave me. Thank you for your awesomeness, crewman. Shout out. Give a follow to every one of these. Another one I have in mind. Shout out to Retrograde Tom. A very, very fun partner and a good pal of mine. Retrograde Tom have given me a lot of support with the technical software problems I have faced for my stream. I remember I was having a lot of anxiety at this point. Oh, it's starting soon. I was waiting for the end of the song, which is awesome. The song, yeah, the chiptune. Cannot stop it. Oh no, oh no. Realm of Chaos? Realm of Chaos, okay. Now, appropriate name. I didn't know about the name of this song. Thank you. Thank you, Cloak. Yay! Blork. Yes, Kevin, that's the guy. That's the artist who made the music. The most epic music in Sound Blaster history. Oh, wait. The volume was a little bit lower than usual. Sorry about that. I think it is time for more shoutouts. I have more. When I started, the first streamer I watched. You heard Mimi? That Mimi woke you up. Good job, Mimi. And welcome back from your nap. I'm glad you rested. Shout out to Tester Alpha. He has recently become a partner. He has started and he is still a YouTuber, directly inspired from the Angry Video Game Nerd. He is the Quebecer French-Canadian version of the Angry Video Game Nerd. There is also one that is doing the same thing in France, called le joueur du grenier. I told shout out like that, le joueur du grenier. A YouTuber. They're about the same. They know each other. They are friends because of YouTube and conventions. So Tester Alpha is a friend of mine too. I talk to him sometimes. He does some marathon of Extra Life, just like me. Many streamers from the Quebec Twitch communities I kept in touch with are the ones who are doing the Extra Life events. So we are talking about 2 or 3 guys of them. And also the guys from the No Reset Marathon. So shout out to No Reset Marathon. No Reset Marathon. Shout out to No Reset Marathon. This is the Quebec version of the AGDQ. The game is done quick, but made by a guy from Quebec. He's supporting many different charities, but mainly for a house. It's some kind of support that give shell housing support for families who have kids with autism in Quebec. So they are doing those events, which are a weekend-long marathon, just like the GDQs, and it is really awesome. They have a lot of experience, many years in the business, and I know the organizers. One of them is in it's DD Gaming. He's in Whoop Von Whoop Discord, so we are different families that are starting to merge together. It's awesome. And that was me for my first stream with makeup, makeup and
thanks for the follow.
And the wig, a long hair wig. It's not my real hair. It's not the same. Not the same tree. It's a little dumb tree. So.
Welcome to my humble sanctuary.
I have more shout out to do. The same cat also. Moved on. No Flatteric. Oh, by the way, Flatteric is a gift that I have to give back to my friend. My friend the Crazy, who was there earlier in the chat. It is something I have to give him back to because my friend does have 2 daughters. So it's for the kids. But also Flatteric is here for helping me raising money for the kids with Extra Life. For Opération Enfant Soleil. A quick word about Opération Enfant Soleil. It is the largest chain of solidarité in Quebec. It is for the hospitals who treats kids all around Quebec.
So glad, thank you, Steven.
That's Stevie right there. Hi, Stevie.
So this is my.
You miss Bilias, that's me. So far, at this point, by the way, if you are asking yourself, I am Dave. As long as I will have facial hair, that's why I'm doing this little personal fundraising. So more information on the link if you want to check. That's why I don't put any attention on. I don't do makeup anymore.
Right now at this point.
I will start doing that again. I am acquiring new feminine gear as time go by. I have some support on that side too. It's moving on. That my transition is moving on also.
Is the Retro Chaos. Well, the concept is quite simple. We play.
I think that's the first time I'm rewatching this. Yeah. Little cute pink bracelet also. I don't use that bracelet anymore because it was knocking on the table all the time. It was annoying.
The concept is quite simple. We play randomly selected retro games out of 12 different consoles to discover them.
We like that, please.
Maybe speedrun them. I will not play bad games, but there will be some exceptions.
That's it. I wanted to show the cat. I have rearranged the angle. Now it's better.
On our bucket list.
And in order
I like
to
the word
come back to
bucket.
them later. Otherwise, we put them in the bucket list.
Fuck it list, yes. I like
So
a
as
little...
mentioned, is
I was a little
as
bit vulgar
mentioned
at the
in this
beginning.
schedule,
I try
will
not to do
stream
any more
reviews
trash talk.
during, weekdays.
I'm not good at it.
So the Retro Chaos will happen every Saturdays.
Kitty.
Sundays dedicated to casual gaming on my GameCube and PlayStation 2. Friday is my day off. Hey! Salut Tester Alpha!
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
guy.
the guys from my friends from Quebec, the French people. Hey, Tester Alpha is the guy in which I can.
A little shout out to Brinstar,
What the heck is
a Let's Player in YouTube.
The first time I went to a channel, it was Tester Alpha.
He's the one who showed me how to be a good broadcaster. He's also, I have to thank him for all his hard work.
Really happy that you're here. All right, I just go on with the show. So that's it for.
There was not a lot of elements in my stream. There was a lot of pitch back with the frame. It's the same frame, but I have reworked it with a higher resolution.
Games that as threats to some of those who supported me.
I have added a little heart in my Chaos Cross.
2 months of works to do it. Over 100 of hours since January.
Now it's it's more than over 100 of hours of work behind my stream. It's about 500 hours I have calculated. And I am also about to reach 1,000 hours of stream time.
Streaming games.
So it's pretty good.
3D with my computer is a tour de force that I have accomplished.
The fact that I stream every day in December and the beginning of January,
playing a game that everyone
that helped a lot. I played a 100-hour run of Deus Ex. It was really fun. Yeah, Brinstar played the Super Metroid, but it was in fact a link to the Super Metroid, a remake cross of between Zelda: A Legend to the Past and Super Metroid. It's awesome to watch. And Brinstar is really entertaining.
Okay. Alors ça fonctionne super bien.
It's so fun.
It works very well.
And also, this is a shout out in my stream. The fact that I am playing this game is a double shout out. It's a shout out to Brinstar. It was also a shout out to Tashiro64.
A little bit too much. Should be okay.
This is more symbolic because Tashiro is a friend of mine from the Alpha Crew community, but he has not streamed since last year. But Tashiro is the guy, at first, is the guy who teach me everything about all the hardware and software that I needed to stream. He gave me the foundation of my stream. So thank you, Tashiro, again. And I was playing this game to thank Tashiro because he was a very, very big fan of
the detail is good, but because the
Mario
quality
64
is not that high, it looks
Brinstar is also a fan of that.
From a hardware console.
I had the idea of playing this game because of Brinstar.
So it's perfect.
That's why. Well. So yeah, this is I was explaining that it is on emulation, so of course there might be some little glitches like this one. It's okay.
Mario?
It's okay.
Mario. Okay. Sometimes there are little difficulties with.
Okay, the volume is a little bit too high. Sorry.
Why does it have to happen to me on my first stream? Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, the game volume was too low. We barely can hear it.
It's a kind of thing that happens a lot. With
a very common mistake a streamer can make on his first stream. Mistake. The audio volume, but on the right level.
And everything will be fine.
Let's have another shout out.
By the way, thanks Mike Vital for your follow.
Someone else who inspired me a lot for streaming at the beginning, just because of our precious advices and inspiring talent, is none other than the girl.
Oh, but we have a little. Oh, wow.
I think she just started streaming I guess. Let me see Discord. Yes, she did. Yes, just right now. The perfect shout out right now. Give go give a follow to D-Girl.
I don't care.
Just say hello from me. Send her my regards and good luck with Dishonored.
Whoa!
And yeah, of course, this is a ROM hack. I am trolling
Just for
viewers.
a second, I thought my computer crashed. But I think we're good to go. Oh
I
my
am.
God.
I was excited, but I was faking it also.
Can we just... No, we cannot. Please, game, please! Do we do a little reset here? No, no, it's too awesome.
Dishonored and
It's
Deus Ex.
okay, no.
It's hard for me to compare since I have not actually played Dishonored, but I know a lot about it. It's pretty similar, but
Oh, we have a door.
the idea is the same. The gameplay might be different.
Oh, big door here. Oh my god. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
So this game is actually Mario 64, the Chaos Edition. Version 2.0.
Okay, those are not the good inputs. It's totally the wrong inputs, but we are doing this. We're doing
And
this. I am going to speedrun
each minute there is some kind of
This
new
is what I'm
glitch
going
that
to do.
happens, like this one. The game is ultra chaotic, and there is a leaderboard
By the way,
for
I
this.
am selecting. I have
It's
selected
crazy.
some specific games tonight. They are, in fact, they are treats.
And
Some of
Tashiro
the people
is in the leaderboard, I
who
think.
helped
He
me,
speedrun
and One
that.
of these people here is, in fact, Tashiro 64. Thank you for
Still,
the
still
follow.
taking a bit. Right
Thank
there.
you for embracing the chaos.
That was when he followed me.
Tashiro 64 helped me so much answering.
But since I kept streaming in English, very few of my
Wish me
my
luck.
French followers kept hanging
Also
out here.
dedicated to one of my favorite streamer, Bipolar.
Yeah, I was talking about
Thanks,
Bipolar, but that's the name he had before. I was
You're
talking, in
awesome. You have
fact,
a
about
very good,
Brainstorm.
Channel. Please follow Tashiro and Tester Alpha and so many more of my friends. Learn to run and everyone.
And the shoutout begins on that day. 1 year
Okay, this
later,
is
I'm
not
doing
the
more
way.
shoutouts. I think it's a good
Just want
tradition.
to go up.
Do we have any more? I would like a personal shout out to Narcissa Wright for her presence that helped
You think we
me
can
to
get
accept
star?
myself and to be brave.
I think we will.
I had to get that one out.
Because I have checked. You might have assumed that
She
in
is,
fact,
if you
yes,
don't
yes,
know,
this is a wrong
Narcissa
act.
is
Okay,
the
this not
queen
right
of the
version
Legend of
Mario.
Zelda.
It is called
You
I
know
am
it?
I am dead or I am not dead. It's in fact Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition 2.0. And I will be the first
Another little shout out here
first
to
one
Scubans.
to speedrun this game if I can ever
Playing
be able to
Retrocast.
beat it.
Our
With the
community
2.0
is
version,
wonderful.
there is
She helped me a
already
lot
a
with
red-
all
a
her
big race,
her
a
love.
big competition. There is a
Tenokaway, thank you for the host with
None of
everyone
them.
for the
2.0
channel.
edition.
Welcome to the Retro
One of the
Chaos.
biggest difficulty with this game is that there's many soft locks
Just in
or
time.
crashes or
For the
Random
shout outs. Wait.
So what's happening? Let's take a short break. Yeah. Oh wait, I will have to reset soon.
Shout out to Tenokaway, thank you for the host. And if you want to
But I
to
am
watch
not
some
resetting
exceptional, cool PC engine
go to
action and all sorts of this genre, please give Tenokaway a follow. Full hardware. All right. Hey, hello. Doing good tonight. We are chilling, just talking and watching. We have started the reaction stream, or should I say the stream reaction stream, or something like that. Thank you for the happy stream anniversary. Yes, 1 year now.
Everything is going well.
So you can see me.
Watch out if you
That's
want
what I was looking a year ago in my first stream. For the event, I put some makeup and a wig. Hey, wait! It's the same. I didn't think about that, but I'm wearing the same
What I'm
dress.
doing, but
I believe they are strats for this.
So
game
it's
or something.
pure Inception. But I
just
have
playing
few
for fun
clothes on me
tonight.
that I'm
I will
using
take the
for my
time
stream. I'm
to
using
watch videos and everything,
other
and I'm
clothes
not
for going
way
outside.
later.
Oh yeah, oh that was PSP tonight? Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I hope
Chaos
your
is good.
your
Chaos
stream
is what
went
we
well.
want in this channel. It's super fun, but sometimes
I
there will be a limit.
even if I have been streaming for a year now, I still have some many things to work on. For example, a little pitch, like
it's not going well.
the actual
No,
work,
it's not.
like practicing and just doing the thing, doing the stream is something you need to do more and get over with. I have to to talk the talk and walk the walk, you know, just like in that what's the movie not Natural Born Killers. We are talking a lot about movies tonight. It's a movie called
We're really trying, okay?
Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, the film from Kubrick. I am
really,
often
really
quoting
like the music here.
quoting lines from movies like that.
Super overpowered.
If you check the title, we will also do a little cinema talk at the end of the stream. I have prepared something special,
well.
just because I like that. It was
no
pretty
danger of
convenient,
overeating
also,
or
with the
anything.
style of streaming we are doing tonight. I want to do a long stream, also,
Controls here.
just to celebrate.
Okay.
I had some whiskey earlier,
I know
already
my
gone.
inputs are, well, it's only chaos.
Oh,
Game
no,
over.
thank
We'll
you,
try
Clock
this.
Talion, thank you very
That
much.
was a reset.
Oh, thank you for the GoFundMe.
We'll try
I will
to
check that
so,
right
yes,
now,
gently
because
as
unfortunately it is I have no alerts for this, because my alerts are dedicated for Extra Life for the kids, and this is a personal fundraising I do on the side that is temporary, so I don't have any alerts for that. Thank you for letting me know, and I will keep in mind to tell people about it, to advise to let it make it know that we have no alerts. I'm quickly signing in.
Oh my god. So it is possible to do it. Okay. There is another game I will show you tonight that
Thank you for the little
did some
heart.
research yesterday. I don't know.
Thank
if
you for your
anyone
$10
in the world
donation.
has
Very
finished it,
much appreciated.
and I will
Thank you.
try to beat it. Maybe.
Right, I think.
2 hours. Hey, that's good.
Oh,
Some
we
of
have
the guys
another
in the
one.
speedrun, them,
Two more.
12 hours.
I almost forgot another
Depends on
stream
the categories. There's a
that is an amalgam of streamers,
took
of
only,
French-Canadian streamers.
11 minutes.
Those were part of my
But that's what
the
we
first
saw.
friends I made in
16
Twitch.
stars.
Also friends of Testarafa,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
called the Accro des Jeux Live. They have their community web page with chronicle. They write stuff, articles. And they have many YouTube sites. So it's a big organization. They do all sorts of stuff with the convention.
Oh.
There are a lot of stuff to learn from them, and they are very geeky with the retro gaming. So that the Accro des Jeux Live is cool because for the past 5 years they were the one who inspired me to do video producing, to do capture with video games.
I have to learn so many.
Because I wanted to be in contact with local video producers from YouTube. I was interested into that, to make a first contact. I was not interested so far with the English community. That came quickly after that.
That have any more 3D than this one. We will move on.
Oh, and a very important shout out, and last shout out for now, to Comic Book Girl 19.
So a good game.
She teach me how to access my full potential and how to embrace the chaos. If you check the YouTube channel for Comic Book Girl, you will see the banner. It is written "Embrace the Chaos" right there. So yeah, cool.
But there is more Fallouts, of course, like for my family, my friends. You might see sometimes appearing in the stream a guy called Lifesaver, or another one called Neurojack, or the Crazy, we just saw him earlier, or Charlotta Boom. Those are my personal IRL friends that they kept supporting me always, and they're always there for me. Shout out. In my family too. I'm lucky with my family.
Okay, here we are. Here we are. It's going well. Emulation started.
So this video is a bit longer. It's about 3 hours. So we will skip a little through it. We won't look at everything. I am a bit excited also to take a look at the next phase of the stream. Want to talk about cinema. Actually, nothing to do with the stream anniversary, but it's a fun thing to do. Something I wanted to do since a long time ago, actually, and very relevant to my scene. I have a theater scene like that. I originally made this scene for FMV games. We will play many FMV games here. I want to go back to Tex Murphy's Adventure Games series for my cyberpunk thematic that I am following right now. We have like 80 different cyberpunk games / franchise to try. I have to add a new title in this list. Yeah, it's the Shin Megami Tensei games. That's another example. But so far, we will dig into the F-Zero franchise. We will keep going back and many titles, and especially the one for GameCube that I just acquired. Because I consider F-Zero part of the cyberpunk universe. It is mostly because it's the most popular, the most accessible game for a larger audience in the whole list. All the rest of my cyberpunk games are more occult games. I have put there also the Contra franchise.
This game I played a lot.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite games. Well, if you check my top 20 retro games, this one is on the first position, but the position 0 is Doom. But is Doom retro? Because Doom is actually is Doom 3D?
If it's in English, but I don't have
Good
any
question.
trouble with that. Okay.
Alright.
One of the main reasons why I love this game is the music.
Oh yeah, I was bouncing to the music.
It's all
And in a few, I remember, in a few minutes somebody will tell me, hey wait, there's new music, and I have not seen it.
The music and videos I'm playing.
So sorry, no music. And I'm bouncing to the music because I hear it clearly, it's my mixer. Yeah, he's telling me, I can't hear the music. I felt bad, so bad for that.
Real data unpacking. It's different than
Just for a couple of
software
minutes.
rendering. I will explain later. Just hang on with us. Hang on with us. Your English
Hanging out is not an easy word for a
Just
French
like me. This is about
spoker.
the first time I am really expressing myself in English like that. It's also new for me.
Also my first year as an English spoker at the same time.
I don't know. I really don't know who this holy guy is, but we will de-res.
I was using my old computer. Oh yeah,
We will
that's
take
fine.
this time. I will play again.
That's not me.
We will come back.
This old computer, I was streaming only in 540p
It's not.
and 30 hertz, of course. So it was, I figured out it was difficult to play like that.
Objective, which is to
Because in order to encode the stream without a bug with my DOS box, I had to change the settings and force the DOS box to play in 30 Hz, so it could be synchronized with the capture and the encoding, and it worked. It was stable. But playing this game in 30 Hz is impossible. And we can look at it right now. I tried afterwards with 60 Hz and it was much better.
Tell me if you need a higher volume.
Yes, we do. The sticky keys!
Something very funny happened. I think you just saw it. I have reinstalled Windows pretty recently.
Yes, I freshly installed Windows.
To make sure everything will be a-okay with my computer. But yeah, no, I did not deactivate my sticky keys. Sticky keys. I will be very gentle with my keyboard.
Sticky keys.
Go to the Ease of Access Center, disable this keyboard. Okay.
And that was the time before the OBS update. And the window capture mode was capturing the window in front of the other window. It doesn't do that anymore.
No scores. No oh yes, I did. Haha. Alright, I will show you each one of the levels. They are pretty...
I regularly come back to this game.
Yes, I did.
Not often, but many times a year. After my cyberpunk thematic, if we can go through the whole list, I want to move on to another theme. It will be the pinball games. It should be a shorter list, a really fun one.
It looks funny, but it's not my favorite one.
This is one of the games made by Epic Mega Games, just like Jazz Jackrabbit that I wanted to speedrun. But what about speedrunning is not looking good. Carpal tunnel syndrome is on the... It's on the horizon. I have to be careful with my wrist always. I'm still okay though. Just don't think about speedrunning again. But maybe, who knows? Let's keep hope.
It's pretty hard to. Yeah. Yeah, I can tilt. This one has a nice relaxing tune. Just perfect for me. Ooh,
another rainbow lane! Yay! Ooh.
I know how to have fun, apparently.
Okay, I think it's a good score. No, it's not. Oh well. Excalibur. So this one is based on the classic model of the old tables, the old pinball tables, with the low scoring system.
This one is a difficult...
very hard difficulty.
Yeah, just like I said.
There are some games, some pinball games that you can speedrun. Some of them have specific objective in their games. This is only high score games. I don't think you can speedrun that, but I would, I would like to. But
Goes down fast.
right after this one, I will show you another pinball game that I might speedrun. The one I was talking about earlier.
I find it a little bit sad about the fact that it's very painful for my wrist when I speedrun. Because I find it very exciting. It's super fun to speedrun. I love it. If you check my description in the panel right down here, the last thing you see is that I'm always offline during JDQ events because I cannot stop myself watching every run.
Oh yeah, flashback, eh?
Yeah.
Pretty excited too. This is going to happen and
I am using, to answer your question,
yes.
Cloctelian,
Wednesday.
I'm using the F710. F7110. 710.
Of course, I'm going to
It's
play on the same emulator.
it's modeled on the PlayStation and the Xbox controller mixed together. You know, it's weird. It's the Xbox button. And there is a switch
the competition is pretty
here
rough for,
that allows me to switch from the direct input with the X input, so it's compatible with both technology for the PC controllers. And it is pretty ergonomic. I don't have any problems so far with it. It is way better than the game controller for the GameCube, which is the one who gave me troubles many times, and again, it will give me more troubles again. Maybe there is something I can do about that, though. But I love my GameCube controller. It's one of the rare spice-colored one.
No, but I lost one. Oh. Twice in a row, nobody. Forget that. Go down there. Okay. He's not letting me lose. He wants me to suffer. This is not looking good. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna start quite soon to do my best at Dune 2. Dune is something very important to me. I will also do a special 24-hour event.
And I did it!
3rd.
I did it!
I will do
it worked! And we amassed $320 for my first year as an extra lifer. I have to thank all my supporters for that, of course. I'm so lucky.
Okay, so I will challenge a certain streamer called Shimax. So this will be my first speedrun challenge. With I will have to beat another person.
Yeah, all the speedrun games I was thinking about were games without any leaderboards so far.
Game, Dune 2.
Many of the ideas I had were that kind of games, so it's interesting to open the way for new games, new routes. It's fun to do. It's what I have done with Police Notes.
I really
I
don't
have made the
good
strats
concentration,
myself.
but I will do
They
it.
are basic though. Simple sequence breaker and button mashing.
Yeah.
Oh,
First place. We'll take that. Okay, so, and yes, speedrunning is one of my passion. My passion.
one of my passions.
I will aim specifically for many different games that have not any submission in speedrun.com yet. So this will be very fun to find new games that might be very occult. Even me, I have some games I don't know the heck what they are about, and no one knows what they are. Maybe they are good, maybe they are bad. We will see. We will discover all of that. Are they runnable?
All of that?
Okay, another hold one.
I hope. I hope. It's hard. Maybe you can hear the music, but it's there.
I have a little Christmas tree here. It's temporary because I will have a bigger one soon. I think I will have it Saturday. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, those games are pretty old, but this game, the game here is 25 years old. You know, so that means it is inspired from very older games, older pinball tables. Those are like 40, 50 years old. And here we are in 2018 playing them again.
I think I missed a follow there.
We are old, lifesaver, we are.
Hashtag new streamer.
This one is extremely hard. You just have a big bullseye in the middle and great gaps on the sides. Shaking the table is very important here. Tilting it good, alright. The bumpers are very nice. They give a lot of points. Boing. Cannot switch them here.
Let's see about what we have. Oh, there's a lot. We'll skip some of this.
Bonus. Jungle pinball. Okay. This one is inspired from a very old game on DOS. It's actually an extra bonus pinball table for this game. I have two others like this. It's Jill of the Jungle. Jill. It's something that resembles Tomb Raider, but...
Of course, Jill of the Jungle, also made by Epic Mega Games. It's a trilogy. Make me think a bit of the Duke Nukem series, the first one in 2D, the 2D platformers, a trilogy of small games by Apogee, but directly in the same vein as Jill of the Jungle.
This table is pretty neat.
I think there were others like that too.
Sweet design. Jill. No. More power, please.
I might come back to this one. Deep sea. We have many more to see. Another that I like a lot.
Yes, I often come back to this one. It's easy. I like it.
No bonus. Oh, not fair. It's not supposed to be that hard. No, not that hard.
If I remember, here I have obtained a very good high score. It is impressive a bit because
One of my
it's not difficult to keep the ball going to all the places and have a long game with this table. That must be why the music is chill. Oh, the music that we can barely hear, but I do remember that at some point during this game, I will finally figure out the problem with the mixer and feel bad about it.
Defend ourselves from wildlife, marine wildlife. The treasure rat. Doing pretty good so far. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do that, of course. Not without losing a ball, though.
Just enjoying the moment. Wait, I want the let's have the music. Let's skip just for the music. Ah, there we go. It's right there. Yeah, the slight difference, but we can hear it a little better.
Get up. Go up. Nope. You can do it. No. There you go. Oh, that was a sweet bonus. Now I have to go in the sunken ship. Almost.
The bonus for the multiplier for the points is interesting.
Okay, I got it.
There are many, how do you call them, orbital ramps? No, there's one of them. my pinball lore is still weak. I will have to learn more knowledge about all the pinball mechanics if I want to do a thematic about it. That reminds me of an interesting YouTube channel that is quite original. It's a team of young guys who are collecting arcade machines, and they are doing their own big basement arcade. You can bring friends, and it's the adventure they have. Get all this collection and to restore each of these machines and to make them perfect. Awesome. So they are called Arcade Impossible. It's on YouTube also. Check it out. It's pretty weird. It's very in bulk. I mean, they have dialogue inside the car when they drive around to get the stuff. And they have the funny thing about them is that they use a fixed camera in the bottom of the stairs in the basement while they descend each of the machine they acquire, and each time there is more and more scratches on the wall, and they hurt themselves sometimes because the machines are too big and dangerous to move.
No. That's my shoot again.
And they are in a tight corner, so it's a small stairway that is turning in the corner, so it's a big, huge problem. Anyway, it's really fun. It's actually a YouTube channel that I have never talked about earlier, because very few people know about, and it is an unorthodox concept. And not everyone can do that, a collection of arcade machine like that. And I was thinking about them because the last video they made was about a pinball machine, their first real pinball machine. They had to employ a special technician to teach them about how to do the maintenance and everything.
I need to go to the eel nest. Oh. Okay. Thanks for 2 balls now. Let's deal with that. Oh, gems. The mystery hole. Just want that heal. Oh, yes, I got it. Right there. I have to shoot the bumpers after that. Okay. But that was it. GG. Score. What's that? 143 millions. First place. Oh! The second place was 140 million. I beat it by 3 million points. Oh yeah, this one is pretty cool. Cool. I hope everything will.
Oh, I was muted again. Sorry. I was telling that this table here is a little abstract and very creative.
Sometimes the stream doesn't like it.
And this is called actually Epic Pinball,
Here the objective.
just like Epic Mega Games who made the game. They made different pinball games, but that's the best one with the physics. Just trying to get the red button. it's hard. Almost.
Alright. I have choose a moderate quality for my video settings.
Sorry, I have a Moxie subset. Welcome to the stream. Yes, what is your question? Ask me anything.
Come on. I had it.
Thanks for the sub.
No.
Always craving for some subs, but it's okay. I have ate enough pizza tonight. I thank you.
Can get you crazy. Yay.
It was nice to enjoy some good pizza with the chill stream tonight that we are enjoying. While we watch what I was doing a lot of time ago. That's my first stream. 1 year ago. A lot of little details have changed, like the resolution. There is no loss of resolution. It is the approximately. It is approximately the same size that we have inside my grabbing.
Psychedelic.
My first stream were in 540p. Thank you for coming by, Mugsy Subset. Enjoy your night.
Please, no. Still doing some points in a way. Another blocks.
Oh boy.
More blocks, more, please.
I know this one is pretty short.
Oh, there's a hit me button.
It's a very hard pinball table.
I gotta go there.
I think we can call them stages.
Should jump to advance. Okay. Oh yeah. Ouch. 5 million points. Oh no. There's a gravity hole in the middle. Ugh. Oh yeah, that thing. Watch out for that. Here we are, yeah. Level 2 complete.
Finally.
Destroyed by a mine.
Ooh.
Gravity increased.
Oh, this ball is funny.
Ball
It's
is invisible
yeah.
and destroyed by a mine.
Our minds also.
Game over. Is it the end?
It's a fun game.
No, it is not.
But this table will destroy you.
Are we moving on? Next target, please. No.
Game over.
Okay. GG.
High score.
We'll take that.
I have not played a lot. I have to come back to this game many times. And I will.
There is some more cyber girl. Okay, cyborg girl.
The cyborg girl. I love this one. Just for the design. It's a hard one also. I've tried many times. Good beat. Was fooling around already. Midstream. Not using the studio mode. I'm still not.
I like this one a lot.
Ah.
It's one of the extra table.
Ah, Smexy.
So we have to put cyber implants in the cyborg girl, something like that. Whoops, I was distracted by what I was saying there.
Yep. Let's have a code.
remember it to be pretty hard one. But it's worth it.
No.
I like it like that. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, got it. The eyes. I'll try this one again. My gosh. I don't know what I'm doing here. No, I don't know. Never got that right. Oh, here it is. The icebreaker. Nice. Pretty bit too hard. I'll try something else. At least I need to be a...
I always enjoy this one. But we will skip the second play.
For the Pangea.
There we go.
There is two more, I think, with this one. The Pangea. Pangea was the big continent before the lands were separated.
Look at the gap
That's
in the middle.
table here. Oh boy.
It's a hard.
It's pretty basic. We need to collect eggs, capture dinosaurs, I don't know.
This one is the one of the most difficult one.
I remember it to be very hard. The ball tends to go down the hole here, which is very big. A big gap between the two flippers. Well, thanks for being there anyway. I'm very glad you came. Have a good one. Not really my taste, but hey, we made the score. We'll take it. Space Journey. Which one is it then? Oh. Sorry for that little lag. It's okay. This one is not the same thing. Of course the music and sound sampling is awesome in this game. But something else is different from any other pinball game of this generation, which is the ball physics. The
physics are awesome.
This one is
I can
another
really feel that there's something
stage with a big gap down here. But a good design, and I really like it.
It's more fluid too. There's a really nice feel to it. Except when it goes down like this. No. 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 Yeah. Oh. Come on. Gotta reach Pluto. I know Pluto is not a planet anymore, but it was in the 90s.
What? That's what I learned.
Oh, this one is fun. Whoa. I think it's the last table that I have to show you from this game. Maybe there's another one. Try again. They are fair.
Oh, nice. Thank you everyone thank you for the two viewers who gave Alec, my friend here, a follow.
Space station flyby. Hyperspace.
Woo, woo.
Come on. No, we're there. Game over. Okay, no, that was fun. High score? Yeah.
Ooh,
Best.
nice.
Okay. There's another one again.
The Toy Factory.
Toy
One of my
Factory.
fav.
Yay! This one is cute.
But one of the hardest also.
Oh, the spring
Very.
is all curved. Oh, it's all messed up. It's so cute. Boing. Oh,
Oh,
got the
boy.
flipper up there, okay. Oh yeah, remember it's super cute, but it's super hard too. Nope, nope.
Yeah, Epic Pinball is very, very fun. No mistake about that.
Oh, super ball. The music is something. Let's go to the
Hey,
shop.
Krugman, good morning! How was your sleep?
Toy chest.
I hope you recovered well.
Oh, I got the teddy bear.
Welcome back! Doing good, doing good. We are almost at the cinema part. Yeah, and I've been enjoying it. Chilling out to the max.
Might be hard, but I'm enjoying this anyway.
The phone call. Hype. There we go. No.
It is hard.
There we go.
Well, pinball machine were supposed to be hard. They were supposed to eat your quarters. Try again. Thank you. Come on, come on. No.
Ah, the phone.
The ball feels
Last time I had a phone was in 2012. I always used the Google phone since. But as of this month, I'm using Text Now, which is a better internet phone.
Game over. Is there another one again? Yeah, but that's the final one.
I had a little nap, a power nap, during
For
the
the Lions.
musical Super secret after party.
Is that a frog? Oh, boy, oh boy. Okay, no, this is the one with the very big gap between the flippers. Look at that. It's unbelievable. This game is not fair. It's super hard to get the ramps too. This game wants your quarters. Fortunately, this is a boss game, there's no quarters. Lovely. Oh no, there's a pin in the middle, so it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Birds. The mountain. Oh, I got a cat.
The African Safari. It's a theme that I actually like. As a huge The Lion King fan, it is a movie that I have seen almost 50 times, if not maybe 50 times.
This one is pretty.
I've watched it two or three times recently. Again.
It's just that the animals wants to eat me.
A huge nostalgia factor here.
That's correct.
I know it's just a Disney movie.
Done with this.
I will get rid of this addiction sometime. The Disney addiction.
Okay. Now there's something very special. We are going to move on to my hardware television. Okay.
Look at the new one. No, that's not the one. This one. That's the new one. And it looks like exactly like my real TV. You can see my television down there in my panel with the rest of my stream setup. That was my first break. After 1 hour and a half. Not bad. I'm pretty proud of myself. Now this guy is YOLO. That's YOLO. We talked about him in the beginning of the stream. Now I am using Miku. Oh, cropping. I have a little bad cropping. One of my favorite demo scenes. It's the same demo scene I used for a fishing game recently, for the intro of those streams. I made a FFZ emote with one of the fishes in this demo scene. I should have a link for my FFZ emote. I have made many
Some of popular. The Gaha from Banjo and Kazooie is my most popular one. No, wait. The most popular of the FFZ emote that I submitted is the flying green glob. The flying green blob in an NES game called Holy Diver. It's very weird, but it is a particular little annoying enemy that you hate when you know the game. And for some reason, it's a game that many people speedrun, so we got a glitch with with us.
Ok, ça l'a fait un petit peu peur des fois, hein, les vieux programmes de DOS. Là.
So, English, please.
DOS programs, hein, des crashes and quit. This is all part of the charm.
My first attempt at a hardware game.
So here we are. What are we going to do here? This is very what I have in my hand.
It is on the top tier difficult game for NES, yes.
I'm supposed to have a feed here. Just give me another minute. It's supposed to be right here.
Now that's a surprise I want to come back to. This game, of course, will keep being an important title. Odama.
Okay, I got it. There we go.
The new frame. Let's go check out the frame again. Yeah. And with the cropping, because I am using the composite, I have to resize to upsize the cropping, so there is no loss of resolution with all this frame around it, even if it does look big like my television.
Nice, sweet hand. This is the GameCube controller with the microphone. What are we going to do with this?
I don't want to play the Holy Diver, but it is in my collection.
I guess everything is working fine.
Odama.
Here, with my
Everything was not working fine. That was a crappy video card I got at like $12 on the internet. It's not the GV USB 2. That was advised to me after that little rip-off of a capture card broke while I was trying to fix the audio. The audio completely broke. The video kept working, but the video is not great. And the audio is terrible, absolutely terrible. Let's try to hear it.
The pinball game. It's very
It's bad. The new GV USB is alright, don't worry about it. We will mostly look at the stuff here. I'm expecting to try this again. I will have also a hotkey to change angles to make it look better. Ooh, yeah. Let's skip a little. This is the little bell. Very important gameplay element. Diodama, a giant ball, this one here. Okay, this is the game. It's a real-time strategy battle on a feudal era. The whole thing with voice command to move around and give orders to your troops while manipulating with the trigger buttons, the flippers. At the bottom of the screen you can see the general and the flippers. And all those guys also. They have to move on through the gate, up there. That's why we have an army to help the bell team or something. It's a crazy game. Developed by it's the Nintendo Bell. It's developed by Nintendo Research and Development Studio. Yeah, you can see guy pushing the flippers there, the giant flippers. And you have a cannon which you can shoot the rice balls to support your troop, or make a diversion for the enemy, to move the enemy away. The cannon, yeah. And you can send the whoa, that's the Odama. You can send the cavalry also. Yeah, the bell have an ability. When you make the bell ring while there is an enemy unit around the bell, it will shockwave them. Stuff like that.
Yeah, so yeah, the troops are responding to my voice.
I am tilting the stage to move around the Odama. I am controlling it actually, like a god over the battlefield.
It's that hard.
It looks hard, but the thing is that you can get extra balls. You start with only one,
Yes,
though.
we have to get rid of that here. Like that. Okay. Deploy troops.
Oh. That time I was starting to have some difficulties with my English. The microphone needs to have the correct audio input for the orders. Got that one first try. Yeah.
Advance! The rice ball. What's the rice ball?
Yeah, at that point I was not understanding what was the rice ball. There is the cursor that I can control with my stick to aim and shoot the rice balls with the cannon. And yeah, when your general get attacks and damage at the bottom, you lose control of the flipper.
Yes, I want to speedrun this freaking game.
You have to pay attention to what's happening down there.
No, not a single.
The enemy unit can attack.
I've submitted this one. There is no world record yet, and I have not seen any video of
If I have to go to the speedrun, to do some speedrun again, I will focus on this game. I will make sure I can speedrun this one at some point. I must say that there is many cool idea for speedrunning project, if I ever done any.
I smashed my own troops.
But I'm pretty proud of this acquisition as a GameCube game.
Okay. I got it. Here we are. Oh. Press forward.
Yay!
Boom. Oh.
when the Odama has a green aura like this, it can move through your units without destroying them.
It's about time!
Yeah, the Z button lets you deploy more troop whenever it's possible. Good pose. Not a real voice command. You have to hurry up to give them commands to move the bell further toward the gate and finish the stage. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I deployed some troops. The guys pushed the Odama by themselves.
Saved by the bell?
Yeah.
No! I'm dealing with it, It's okay. Press forward.
There you go. First stage complete. It's a cool game, right?
Victory!
At this point, if this does look pretty cool, pretty good like that, what I'm seeing on my screen, with the new GV USB 2, I think it will be quite alright. It's gonna go faster with F02, so we will see about that. But it's looking good so far. In this game, you can go back to the precedent stage with all your points and your acquisition as items and cavalry and stuff. Your units. They are all calculated. If you go back, it's okay, but you cannot come back after it. You have to beat again the level you came back to in order to progress again.
I can also play like this, but I'm very close to the screen.
I have never beaten the game, of course. There is a bonus stage on the last stage. Oh, I mean, if you during this bonus, the bonus stage is interesting. It is the modern Tokyo. So instead of a feudal structure and units, they are all moderns. It's pretty funny. It's the city.
Press forward.
And one of the building in the city for the stage is the Nintendo Development Studio Center. So if you destroy this building, you see special unit that will take out into the battle and push the Odama to victory with the rest of the troops. And those actually are the employees of Nintendo. So they are actually inside their own game.
Okay, this is doing good. I have so many things to learn about this game. Rally, okay, yeah, I know this one. Rally. That's good. Oh yeah. I like that. Oh, my ears.
That was pretty good.
I need that ladder now.
Oh yeah, Garibot, thank you. Always good to remind again that Opération Enfant Soleil, by the way, little note about Opération Enfant Soleil, it is the largest Chain of Solidarity in Quebec. For the kids, of course.
No, 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 no.
That's the cavalry. The enemy cavalry, to be more precise.
Okay, so there are many things that are overwhelming to me at this point already. This is the level 2. I have made my split for the speedrun and everything. I am not losing hope. I will keep doing this. I will take my time.
If I do a speed run of that, you can bet there is a lot of RNGL. You are served.
More complicated. Was that good? I doubt it. What am I doing?
So we will skip because the audio is a bit difficult to bear with. How much of that do we have? Quick look at... Oh, this stage is pretty hard.
Rally.
You have to open and close the water gate.
Rally.
With a difficult voice comment. I don't remember what it is. Close the gate, I think.
Close the gate.
The floodgate.
Close the gate. Rally.
I have a little trouble. But this game is good because it will help me practice my English, of course. So I have my own cavalry and troops in reserve. So I was expecting to save that ball. Interesting stuff. You can shoot the extra ball just like that.
Here. Yes.
It's not a realistic game. Huh? Mention it. Okay. Let's take a look here. I don't remember what I have done at the end of my stream. What was the last part after that? What have I played in the last part?
Definitively not looking good.
Surprise, surprise! Oh, I can hear Mimi snoring, sleeping on her favorite spot.
Yeah. I know, I'm missing something, of course.
It's a quite a wacky gadget, the GameCube microphone. Huh? You stick that to your controller like that. Liked it. It works okay. It's a good mic. Not as good as the blue snowball.
That's a lot of action for me tonight. I will keep going in the stream. I like streaming.
I think I am about to go for a break.
A couple of more hours, but I will play something different, something more chill.
What was I having in mind?
So thank you, Nintendo, for this formidable, wonderful game. I love it.
I think I do remember.
Just a little time. I need to set up this while chilling a little.
Mimi is snoring quite loudly.
I have so many games, it's hard to find them when I'm looking for them.
It's weird. Mimi, you're snoring. This is one of the directories of my MS-DOS game collection. Which one is that?
Oh, no. That's right, I wanted to show you something very special.
Sure. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. This is what I thought.
Good old Windows.
We were exploring my Windows 3.1 install and functional and with CD games.
Very, very old games and same time. Oh my god. I want my robot deck. Robot.
Whoa.
Okay.
Solitaire.
It's not here. Bye-bye.
That was it. We will play with Windows later, not today.
It was better at this time when we were young kids. Oh yeah. There's so much stuff here.
The fish.
I'll show you my
Good choice. But the robot have a little animation. It's a GIF. It's different for that. Because the little button are switching with the colors. Oh, I love this one. That's a demo scene from Creative Labs. The guys who developed the audio card Sound Blaster. Like what? They were maybe showing that assembly, but nope. It was just a promotion for the hardware. And it was not as good as a real demo scene. Colors.
Better.
Oh, little hearts. Made in paint. It's all paint art. Wow.
Okay, so this is a demo scene, but this one was created by the guys from Creative Labs.
Speaking of paint, I believe my next stream in the following week will be the presentation of my painting, miniature painting gear. The setup of the painting station. And a presentation of all my miniature, my figurines from the old time when I was young. All the one I have painted a long time ago. It's the Tyrannid army of Warhammer 40,000. We are going all the way with 40,000. I have the Space Marines too, of course.
In all my introduction.
And Manowar. That's very interesting because the one we will paint are the new version of Space Hulk and Manowar, now called Dread Fleet. Interesting stuff. We will see that in detail next time.
Hello there. I'm a talking parrot. Ow.
Hey Mimi. We have a cat waking up. Mimi. Oh, she knows. She knows I'm gonna hug her. Oh.
This program works with the keyboard inputs too.
Yeah.
Ow. Ouch. Bye. Ow. Ow.
Okay. Okay. Right. Ciao. Nice parrot. I love it.
So much fun. I have a lot of things like that. Flash from the past, huh? That's it. Blast from the past.
I'm not sure about this.
There is actually a MS-DOS game called Blast from the Past. It's a mini-pot game with a space thematic.
Oh boy.
Oh, Dragon's Lair
This is the
on DOS.
This is the PC version.
PC. Dragon's
Dungeon
Lair.
Lair.
Almost as good as the arcade one. But it's another game. Another title. New, different drawings.
It's okay.
There is actually 3 titles on PC. They are unplayable.
Dungeon Lair 2.
We are going at some point, for sure. A game I love, and I will be able to beat, I believe. In the same genre. It is called Brain Dead 13. Exact same kind of game, same kind of drawings, but a little bit more modern and well done. On CD-ROM. Ah, the power of compact disc. I will let these little game play. I need a little break. I have no more waters. I have to take care of that. BRB.
It's way too hard. Nope. Let's try the third one. Which is called the Oh, I had to press the button. Of course. I'm not doing this. Okay, I have better games than that though. So, I was trying to do something else. I was trying to install a cool game. Will it work? Yeah, Under a Killing Moon. This is chill. This is what I want to play tonight.
Already back? Oh, forgot some.
Oh, it's in French. No, I think it's only the installer in French. Yeah.
That's better. Yeah. Took it for a second. I took my hat out. Sorry, I took my hat off for a second. There we go.
Yeah, of course.
A little stretching.
Just like that.
And by the way, I still need to keep on with my convalescence. It's a word in English, right? Convalescence. At least another week.
Interactive movie from Access Studio. Namaskar. There are no more. Well, I think. Enjoy the show. Is it really in French? I will have to change that.
Yeah, it's a good team, huh? Game and Love. It was the least I can do for the LGBT community, of course. joining a team like this one. Seeing Whoop Von Whoop being there. I spotted them in the beginning in Twitter, just like that. I made the connection, I just contacted the Discord. Et voila! New team. Well, I love the little GIF I got for them. Cute. That was my first layout of my first overlay for the theater scene, you know. But a little special for
do that.
the frame, which is like a cinema, a film thingy. The film strip layout, yes, that's it. I was not looking.
No pestilence has ever been so fatal or so hideous. Blood was its avatar in itself, the redness and horror of blood.
I think I have completed this game 3 times in my life. At least 2 times. I have also tried the other Tex Murphy adventure, the newest one. I prefer this one.
I have requested the rename. I'm changing the name for the FFZ emote for Mimi. For the Mimi tongue is gonna be Mimi Bleep. It's a new word in the Twitter jargon. When a cat or a dog have the tongues out like that. It's a bleep. Little cat bleep.
Another game from
Mimi's bleep.
that I really liked was
Lovable.
The Seventh Guest. But this one is way better.
One of the best FMV games ever.
Real good.
Tex Murphy's Adventures.
Margot Kidder.
Blep or bleep? The blep?
Russell means.
Mimi's got the bep. Bep is another word. Apparently coming from the French? Not sure. It's not a common word, but it's a word.
In the moonlight, New San Francisco sparkles like a chunk of cubic zirconium, an island of hollow beauty surrounded by a red sea of radiation. 5 million souls drowning in gamma rays. Some lucky people have a natural immunity to genetic mutation caused by the radiation. I'm one of them. Most of them live in the new city, but I don't. I live among the unlucky souls, the mutants and the destitute, and the wreckage of old San Francisco. My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a private detective. Or at least I used to be. Since my marriage hit the rocks, I haven't done much of anything. I went out tonight for the first time in a week, but all I ended up doing was spending the last of my money on a bottle of cheap bourbon. Now it's past midnight, and I'm staring out of the window of my office on the second floor of the Ritz Hotel. Just like me, the Ritz used to be something. Now it's just another grimy building in a rundown part of town. And I'm almost out of bourbon.
I love jazz music and all that kind of movies. Cheesy detective movie story. They have great names for the acting here. James Wood for the narration.
Oh, I usually don't.
Margot Kidder.
I forgot to take my Geritol.
Come on.
So you want a drink? I saved my first one to have with you.
No, thanks. I've been dry for 8
Margot Kidder is doing a bartender in this one.
I just looked in the mirror and decided I needed to make a few lifestyle.
This guy
Very
too.
good acting here.
Smoking?
You're right. They are doing their best though. I mean, it's a forced acting, you know. It's not supposed to look good. It's perfect. Oh, I forgot. The music from this game will mute my VOD. Oh no, it will do it again. The volume was low, so maybe not this time. But the introduction of the game, yeah. The jazz song. It's copyrighted. It's a game. Come on.
Enough about me. How about you, Tex? How's life treating you? Bad as it looks?
Well, depends. What day is it anyway today? Saturday? Well, Saturdays aren't too bad. It's normally Thursday by the time I get really suicidal. So what is it you wanted? Just come by to sprinkle a little salt into the open wounds of my pathetic life?
No, Tex, you got me all wrong.
So, 1 hour left. I don't think I have played this game for a whole hour. There must be something else. We'll just look at the introduction and moving on.
Like I said, I'll be leaving soon, and I didn't want to go with any loose ends dangling there to bother me in my golden years.
Hey, don't worry about me. When you tossed me out of the agency, it was the best thing that ever happened. Digging through dumpsters and sleeping in abandoned speeders, you helped me learn a great lesson. Because no matter how bad things are, they can always get worse.
So what happened to you? I heard you were doing pretty well there for a while. Did a hell of a job on that Martian memorandum case. What's your problem? You one of those people who can't live with success? Huh?
Something is missing.
Well, I can live with it. I'm just afraid of commitment. Now you tell me something.
Yeah, FMV games are perfect for that. You let the movie play and take a break. That's how I could be... I was easily... I mean, it wasn't too hard for me to organize myself in order to do very long playthrough of Police Note. You know, it took the whole day to finish the game and do a speed run. The first time I played, I did it on two sittings, 2 streams. I finished it in a 24-hour run, while I read everything and discovered everything. There was a touching scene with the character, good writing. And each time I kept playing Police Note, it was 15 hours, 10 hours, 9 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours, and I cut it down to under 6 hours and 5 hours, 45 minutes, something like that. I don't remember. I did a 6 hour run of a game that is supposed to take 20 hours, so that's pretty cool. I know there is a minute or two that can be shaved with my run, with my route. Okay. Unless there is a big sequence break I could not have figured. I will be very interested to see that. But that was cool because you talk about a long. It's long, yes, but it's still a speed run. So. But what is interesting about it is that you could not skip the cutscene, which were long. It was like watching a anime series. So I could take my break whenever I needed. And I'm expected to... I think I will do it again. If I have to speedrun, going back to Police Note to make a 100% to run. If you want to learn more about that, the rules are pretty funny to read. But that's all in speedrun.com. The Police Note leaderboard. I made a little a little joke over there with this the 100% run for Police Note.
What?
The Scotch Guard that Rudy's upholstering service put.
Because in Police Note there is a booby mechanic.
Why am I
Yay,
crouched?
booby!
Yeah,
Those are the Enkira's emote, huh? I know someone who knows Enkira around here.
And Latin dancing is a Murphy family tradition.
Okay, it's been a very long time, okay?
Oh, Orbital, welcome! Hi, how are you doing?
Crouch?
How is your morning? It's morning? Yes.
No, I guess
I'm
I
getting a
will
little
keep
tired,
crouching.
but it's almost the end. I mean, not really. We will skip through the end of this video. Fine,
Wait.
fine. Oh, yes.
Nope.
Yeah, it's late, huh? Usually I'm not streaming at this hour, but I'm just looking at video, you know. The video I produced at the beginning. This is my first stream we are looking at, you know. I am actually doing good, so capable of doing this chill long stream. We will talk about cinema right after that, just for the fun. An idea I had like that and I pitched, just to add some content, to add more content to this just chatting stream. The IRL tag, the first time I have the IRL tag on my stream. Yeah, I said that I was just looking at it with the introduction and stuff. We will not take more time with this one. Just skip through. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite point-and-click adventure.
I loved this one when I was a kid. I think I've beaten this game like 4 or 5 times.
A game from Westwood.
I know there will not be any trouble with this game.
The same guys who made the Dune games.
Classical medieval fantasy tale. Here it is.
He now controls the Kyrogen, source of all the magic in Kyrandia. Once a favorite of the court, he killed the king and seized the gem.
Oh, it crashed. Sorry about that.
The game crashed. That's something that happens. Yeah.
Must not push any button while the cinematic is in motion. Sorry. Nope, not good.
The CD-ROM version. I can see that I will still need more water for the rest of the stream, and I will take this opportunity to make a coffee while we are at it. A little coffee time for me. Just make sure we will be able to play, I guess. Yeah, here we are. Okay, be right back.
Malcolm the Jester is broken free. He now controls the Kyrogen, source of all the magic in Kyrandia. Once a favorite of the court, he killed the king and seized the gem. Imprisoned by the royal mystics, Malcolm was held for 18 years. But now the mystic spell has slipped, and vengeful Malcolm enjoys free reign.
You dare trick me? But no. Something special for you, a humorous hex. But I shall give fair warning, don't jump on that tree. Ooh. 'Tis funnier that way, is it not?
Dear Bryn, Malcolm has broken free. Soon, he will come for me. Please help Brandon.
Greetings, Calic, powerful leader of the Royal Mystics. Did I frighten you?
Malcolm, I heard yesterday of your escape, and have expected you before now.
Why would I rush? I rule this land. Your puny curse restrains me not.
So, slay me now. I have little magic left.
I mean to
It's
harm
pretty
you,
cheesy.
have no doubt. Now you are stone, yet I leave your eyes. I shed no tears for Carandia, but cannot deny you yours.
Oh, here's Brandon. Brandon is our hero.
Love doing that.
Oh.
Grandfather, what happened to you? Grandfather, can you hear me? The Mystic Book Club. Nice covers, but lousy reading. Anything in here?
Nope, nothing in there.
Rocks.
Oh.
Grandfather saw. A note.
Okay, I am waiting for my coffee. It's getting ready.
Oh.
In a couple of minutes. Just enjoying the show till then.
Several rocks.
Yeah, it's a pretty common title in the point and click
Just make
genre.
sure I will not
Westwood
forget
was one
about
of
my coffee when I hear it.
the most renowned studio for point and click.
At this point,
with
I don't think I will do the
and
rabbit
this was their
event
main
after the
title
stream. I'm
for
too
Westwood.
tired.
Westwood are also renowned for Dune 2.
The coffee will keep me going for the little cinema presentation. We are not going to watch a movie, it's something else. I wanted to watch a movie with the rabbit, but I'm just not even sure about it. I have to deal. I don't know how the thing works. So. I've never done any rabbit before. Oh no, Mimi is puking. Sorry, I have to take care of Mimi's puke. She rarely pukes these days, and it happens during my streams occasionally, so I'll be right back. I will take care of my coffee meanwhile, so it will take a couple of more minutes, maybe 10-15 minutes max. Alright, be right back.
Must oppose on our behalf.
What? Why me?
You have been chosen, grandson of Calic. Your destiny was forged before your birth.
But I wouldn't know where to start.
Let your faith guide
Poor
you, Brandon.
Brandon.
Prepare for your journey.
Wait! What about...
He's gone.
What happened to my grandfather?
Rocks.
How can these help? The tree was right. The land is dying. I can see plenty of dead trees from here. I'll leave this on. I don't suppose the moths will annoy him now. Nice big sign, but I guess we should have used the boards to make a front door.
There's no door.
My old sandbox makes a great planter. At least I won't have to wash the windows today.
He's so clumsy.
I bet I can catch a teardrop. Got one.
I don't remember pretty much about this game, about the details and what to do and everything. But I know it's pretty chill and not too easy, not too hard. We won't have a hard time with this one. It's so enjoyable and relaxing.
What a view!
Hey, hello Nuclear Sun. How are you doing? Comment ça va? Ça va très bien, merci. We are enjoying some chill games. I guess we'll go with this one for quite a while tonight. We take a break in sometimes, not quite yet. Pas tout de suite. Prendre un petit break plus tard.
What happened? This willow looks half dead. What's this? A big dent?
Yep. It's for my water drop.
Hey, the teardrop fits.
Yay.
Wow.
Ooh.
I healed the willow tree.
You did.
That was amazing, Brandon. Wanna play? I'll show you this marble I found.
Sorry, I can't play now, Marith. But let me see that marble.
If you want it, you'll have to catch me first.
Meredith. Cannot run.
Can't you move any faster?
I'm not chasing you, Marith.
Over here, Slowpoke.
I'm not chasing you.
pretty close for someone who's not chasing me.
I think I remember where you went. Oh, right.
Thought I'd sneak around the other way, huh? Let go of the branch, Marith. I'll catch you.
Very funny, Brandon. You can have the marble. I'm not playing with you anymore.
Okay. Jeez.
Thanks, Marith.
Thanks. I know what to do with that.
Hey, perfect fit. Must be fixed now. The altar radiates an intense magic.
Okay, but I remember what it is for. It's for later. Or way later. Nope. Okay, crossing the land. Okay, progression.
Greetings, Brandon.
Merci pour le follow. Super cool de ta part. Thank you for the follow, Nuclear Sun. Okay, back with my new scarf. Follow, it was a little bit chilly with my coffee also.
May I see it? This is an enchanted message. I will remove the spell.
This is a really, really pretty game. Very colorful, fantastic. And a fun item puzzle game. A lot of pierres précieuses, jewels, gems of all sorts.
Amulet? Lavender Rose? What does this mean?
If Malcolm has escaped, he'll use his spiteful magic to destroy.
Let's skip forward, I'm curious. Here we have only dialogue and we will move around the exploring the place. Ooh, oh.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
The bridge looks ruined, Herman.
Huh?
Aren't you going to fix it?
Sure, but I don't know how.
The volume is very low again. Can I fix that? Yeah, no, not really. Yeah. Okay, here I was taking another break. That's the same as earlier. Let's skip forward. Okay, oh, and now the music is fixed. Okay, let's enjoy this one now. I came from a town where it was in the middle of the woods in the hills.
Hey! You fixed the bridge, Herman.
Hey, welcome back.
Safe now.
That Reb. Hey, Kerandia 1 and 2.
Yeah,
Very cool artwork. Ah, what? You don't like the third one?
Thanks, Brandon.
So where's my saw?
Well, I didn't know you'd want it back.
but I'll go find it right away.
Come in. Come on, I need my saw.
I think he spends too much time in this cave.
I have not played enough of the third. I know we play as the bad guy though. Oh, I see.
I'd like to find this Malcolm. How tough could
The
he
tree
be?
butt. 3D, they went into 3D rendered butt. Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Malcolm is a name that always reminds me of Malcolm McDowell. Plays in a lot of movies doing the bad guys and stuff.
Here I am.
He's the guy from
Always talking about movies.
Anybody home? Boy, it's dark in here. Darn? Brandywine? Darn. Are you awake?
May I help you?
He asked for me. Why would he visit you? What do you want, boy? Are you taking orders for cheese?
This is Brandon, you old dolt.
Of course.
You know, Kellick's grandson, the one on a quest to overthrow Malcolm's power.
I knew that.
Every dragon know that.
So, Branson, you're a dancer.
Branson.
That seems odd. I'll need a quill.
A what?
He's had writer's block for years. Perhaps the crisis has inspired him.
Are you saying I scattered papers about just to look busy? Hey, could you brush a dragon's teeth? Do I smell cats on your breath?
Is it my fault I don't eat nights? Ugh, all sweat and muscle.
No more
I'm
cats.
so hard to
Dragon
breathe.
jokes.
So can you help me?
The dragon
Bryn thought so.
If you just stop your dancing, Brandon, and bring me what I asked for.
Coffee.
Well, Brandon, you still have not...
I stopped using the mug you just saw because it was elongated, too long, too high. I knocked him over once and the whole carpet got wet. I had to remove the carpet from underneath the table. If you look at the photo down in the panel, you can see that it's not easy task to remove this carpet to save the wood underneath, the wood floor.
One nut? Must be a small crop this year. That bird is definitely hurt. How can his wing bend like that?
Oh, poor bird. Poor kitty. Oh no. I know we can drop objects in this wheel, and they respawn another square in the wheel. It's pretty strange.
A beautiful tulip. I wonder if there's fish back under the ground.
Fish under the ground. Brendan, come on.
So there is a well, and when you drop items in the well, they respawn somewhere on the world, in one of the grid of the world.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Now why would I want to go into a cave like this?
You serpent's grotto. it's Malcolm.
What the heck is that?
Malcolm, that's the guy from the third one.
Dancing with knives. Jungling with knives.
So, you're the hero thrown against me.
Yep.
Were there none to test me better? Or do you believe in old Bryn's lies? Perhaps your mother should assist you.
My mother is dead, sir. But yours lives. For surely she has dressed you.
Be careful, boy. Do not insult a man with knives.
Please move aside. I seek the cave.
Beware, young fool. My grip may slip.
Oh.
No bother, sir. You missed the mark.
I do not miss, except at will.
We could have heard some background noises.
Return your gift, kind sir.
At that point, last year, I had no audio filters.
Your sorrow, but I may not
Put them
be
all.
nice tomorrow.
I am even using the noise gate. It was bad at first. It sounded very bad at first. I have reworked it. I have adjusted it. It was better. Not good enough.
This is solid ice.
I have fixed it again. It was not good enough. I have fixed it again and again. And finally it's good enough. And I have a functioning noise gate with the right range for my voice and everything. I'm glad about it. It's a huge part of the work I've done here. Just this little thing in OBS. Audio filter. Forgetting something. My coffee.
I don't want to see the gopher that dug this hole. It has to be as big as a dog. I hope this is right. Doesn't look like a promising spot to start a new garden. Wow, did I do that?
Not sure about this.
I know there are seeds in here, but I want to eat it. Yum, a small snack is nice. This is garbage, not horticulture. This is garbage, not horticulture. Looks deep.
Kiranzia is a very interesting title because you get addicted into it. You dive into the story and all, and it's like a animated movie. There's this vibe there, and it's not too long to beat. We can beat it in one sitting, even with a blind playthrough.
I think I'm getting a rash. Should I soak these seeds overnight before planting?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think a third one is needed. Let's find the other nut. Where is my other nut?
The nut.
I'd love to sit down, but he's taking up the whole bench.
Oh yeah.
Good morning, Nolby.
Okay.
I'm busy. Go away.
I'm busy.
Something distracts me. Please leave and
You like that guy?
I need a quill, sir.
Quill.
Can you direct me?
What for?
Darm requests it. I am collecting magic to fight Malcolm.
I know of Malcolm. He scares the birds. There is one songbird left, but it's hurt and cannot sing.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I still need a quill.
If you would harvest, you must sow.
Okay, I'm harvesting this. Okay, let's move a little bit forward.
Beautiful.
Beautiful! Yeah, playing with the stones. At this point,
Hey,
oh yeah,
something's happening.
Ooh.
Wow. Did I do this?
Oh, good morning.
Hello. Are you a nut tree or what?
If you must know, I am a pseudobushia
Cattail.
flora. You don't happen to have any manure or a couple of old fish? I'm ravenous.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'll get my roots going. Hey, Roots, wake up. Time to go to work. I'm starving up here.
Aren't you going to give me something?
According to the Pseudobushia manual, I am instructed to thank you for restoring life to the Deadwood Glade and to
Okay, she
express
does it
our
like that.
appreciation and so forth and so on, and in token of which I dust you now.
You got it in my nose. I feel different. Am I stronger now or what?
I suppose that's up to you. I've done my part, so if you don't mind, I'll get back to my own problems. Come on, Roots, let's get going.
Good luck, Mr. Bush. I think you'll need it. in this
Mr.
neighborhood.
Bush. Okay, so give me 1 power.
Gee, this could come in handy if I get hurt.
Okay. Good luck. No, the bird.
If I heal his wing, he'll have to give me a feather, won't he?
Good logic there, Brandon. Mimi! What are you doing? So sweet. Come back! What a gentle person. There you go. Let's move on. Wait. Oh yeah, the little feather is slowly falling. So soft. Yay, joy. A dire cat. Oh, baby, you're a dire cat.
Hope this qualifies as a quill.
Let's go see Dern. Hey, Dern. Whoop. It crashed. Oh no. Yeah, the game crashed. Fantastic. I make a good. Let's move. Let's move on. I was watching. Okay, let's enjoy that. Yeah, why not? This is one of my favorite demo scene after all. You can hear me typing on the keyboard, I guess. Mimi! What are you doing? Mimi! Screaming! She doesn't understand. Screaming! Sorry! She prefer my slippers. This is a little high. I have played this demo scene many times, especially because I had to test it a lot. I have played it more often offline to test my demo scene and DOSBox and how it works with the OBS and stuff, and do the recording capture to test the audio.
and all the stability, and also I have to learn with the CPU cycle speed. I've mastered all of I know all. I have a little file with the information with what CPU cycle speed I need for each and every one of my demo scenes, so it does not have any lag because I manipulate manually the speed. But most most of these now are on automatic speed, so I don't really care. But some of them, they have a special note. I know what to do, how to play them without lag or crash. Because the only alternative is to play the video in YouTube, a pre-rendered video. But here I am doing the DOSBox, I am executing the file that we are showing real-time graphics. Not like this. This is real-time graphic on my live, but it's not live anymore. It's a restream. It's not a restream, it's a video I downloaded. Anyway. This is the reason why I have a high bitrate with my stream. Demo scene. The bitrate was very low at this point, this is why it is blurry with a lot of video compression. Old computer? It's not like that anymore. We can see the difference after the stream. Maybe, no, I'm not used to do that. If you want to see the demo scene, they are at my intro scene. You have to catch the notification. You have to click that follow button. My favorite part of the demo scene. The second fix. No, the second reel. Unreal, not the video game, but Unreal, the demo scene. The second reel was released the following year. That means in '93. The first year of the assembly, 92 and 93. Hard work. It's a bitmap. Have coffee. Just to play around also with my bitrate, I have made a lot of test stream with a secondary account, playing my demo scenes over and over again, and playing a little bit of F0, because it is a good test for the bitrate. F0, F0X. Not taxing on the CPU, but you will be taxing the bitrate and the bandwidth. That's another margin that you have to check. Hey, wait, that was actually the end of the stream. Yeah, okay. It was not that long of a stream. That's why. It's a long demo scene though. A couple more minutes. Fully enjoyable. Yay. Vector balls! Vector balls! Yay! We love balls. Oh, with fountain. A fountain of vector balls. Yay. Ooh. They are prettier if I use my new computer. I was quite excited and satisfied with my first stream, because at this point I already had seen some streamer doing their first stream, and me being there helping them. So I've seen what it is to do a first stream. I had experience prior doing this. Also experience with my Let's Plays on YouTube that we took our time to watch in the beginning of the stream. So having about like 20 people coming in my stream for my first stream, I was like, what? So much hope. Things always went smoothly, slowly with my stream, but as we say in French, lentement mais sûrement. Slowly but surely. One foot after the other. One foot in front of the other. Yeah. I'm always mixing my expression. I am messing around. So this is 3D rendering, all coded. It's code. There is no 3D software that rendered that. It's all numbers. It's crazy. There are some drawings, of course. Texture and stuff, and that's a drawing. A scan. I don't know exactly how these pictures are made, in fact. That's it. Yeah, there's a little chiptune at the end. Made by Skavent again, of course. Purple Motion is another music creator, quite renowned. Nothing to do with the Purple Haze. Or Deep Purple. Okay. Let's see what we can do after that. Oh, okay. So we have reached the end of the reaction stream / stream. Just talking about cinema now. Just for the fun of it. Since a long time ago, huge fan of cinema. And all the genre. I took my time to know the actors, the creators, the directors, producers, how it works, the story behind the stories of the movies, the relationship between the actors and stuff. It's fun. Yo, can we finish this? Yeah, we finished this. We have again 5 minutes for the song. I am very patient, you know. For the end of the stream, now I don't do that. That was before I used the raids. I was doing raids. Now I, just like everybody, you know, I prepare my raid and it takes like a couple of seconds and it's done and it's cool. And everybody like it. We do some cool raids around here. The Chaos raid. Chaotic raid. Chaos raid. That sounds okay. We are not raiding yet. We have a little hour of fun. It's a photo slide actually, image slideshow, screenshot slideshow from different movies that I made myself. As a fan of movies, I like to take screenshots and keep them as souvenirs. So good. Mimi came back. She's getting some petting. Good old petting. No hug. No, pas de câlin. And she's gone. Chill. Just one more hour. It's gonna be a long stream. Just like I have predicted. I wanted to try that. To break the ice, you know. Push the limit just a little bit. It's okay since I will take a couple days to work on stuff. I mean, I have so much laundry to do and stuff like that. Pushing limit is not too much. I have done that enough this year already. I was talking about the painting stream. That will be nice. It will be another chill stream, actually. But I'm also thinking F0GX. That's gonna be woo. We're gonna push another limit here. It's gonna be the fastest game we have ever played in my stream or ever. It is renowned as the fastest game. It's faster than the other F0. It's faster than any wipeout. We will see. I'm very excited about it. But all good things in time. If I remember correctly, the expression is a place for all thing and all thing in its place. With the F0, I will certainly push my limit with my stamina. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so. Oh yeah, speaking of stamina, I also start doing exercise, which means we have to expect the coming back to short stream when I will start doing them on a regular basis, not long stream but short one. Yes. Okay, let's start the cinema stuff. All right, there we go. We are doing a slideshow. There we go. Now we have 3 seconds each. Whoops. That's okay. There we go. I'm not used to this. Okay, we've got this. We can pause the slideshow and come back, but we will let the slideshow move like that. So this is Tres Amigos. The Tres Amigos. Oh wait. Oh yes, I can follow with folder on my side. Perfect. With Tres Amigos, Chevy Chase, Steve Martin, and Martin Short. That was the creepers and the everything burrito from Adventure Time. The only cartoon I put there just for fun. Alien. So with 3 seconds per shot, we have enough shot that I took from the movies I've watched. Enough shot for a whole hour of this picture slideshow. Handpicked screenshot for your eyes only. A divine timing. A nice name for the limit, the extreme limit. It's like reaching for perfection. It have a nice sounding with the divine word. As divine as those panorama. A lot of work, mostly airbrush, as you see in the background. And this is other sculptures. And maquettes. Latex props. You can see the alien in the dark shadow here. Alien Day? What's that? I am missing an Alien movie. Because each new one is like not better. Hey, we don't have any music. Let's fix that. I hope I didn't screw my slideshow. I think we're good. Back to slideshow, please. Oh yeah, this is what from the extended scene. The nest, the hive nest in the first Alien movie. You cannot see that with the original version. Ellen Ripley. I have followed Ellen Ripley. I don't know what happened. Apparently her account is... She deleted her account. I don't know. I have to check that. Or maybe I unfollowed. No, She's in Twitter, like she tweeted once a year. She's not certified. Ron Perlman is a good tweeter. He plays in Alien 4 Resurrection, the one made by a Belgian team. Gotta watch out with the celebrities. Some of them they put a little leftist stuff just to put on the side their own personal promotion for movies and TV shows. And the one I follow that is a bit like that is Jeff Bridges, because he's my favorite actor. He's doing promotion for beer in his Twitter. You know what? Okay. You follow Jeff Bridges too? The Duderino! Yay! At some point, I want to do a rabbit event where we will do the Big Lebowski drinking game. Yeah, there is a JPEG, a picture on the web with the rules. It's a drawing on a whiteboard, on a white paper. It's the best drinking game ever. Oh yeah, we saw a big gun from another extended scene. A turret gun. Do not hesitate if you want me to go back to a certain... to take our time to look at a certain shot. That's also from the extended version of Alien 3. In the script, it was like that. Instead of the dog, it was a buffalo, an ox, who got impregnated. But the alien was supposed to be giant also, because of that. Like, he was supposed to trample through the walls and stuff and be really a major pain in the ass. But the budget did not allow for that. There were major issues with the third one, but they did a good job anyway. Yeah, it is harder and harder to achieve something new. That's the extended scene for the resurrection. They descend, they go back to Earth finally, and everything is destroyed. Of course. The last good movie sci-fi, I think it's Gravity? No. Barry Lyndon. I love the Kubrick movies. Such a mastermind of the cinema art style. This touch for this art is so... And the photography here. But this movie is depressing. You can see a big monotone way of doing things in the story, and the flow of the movie is like... It's like grey, despite the beautifulness of every shot. And that reflects the time where Kubrick, like, he was not motivated anymore to do movies. Just before he did The Shining, something happened there. There's a lot of story, a lot of lore behind Stanley Kubrick. I hope the music is not too loud. I enjoy it. I can do something about it. Just like that. Beautiful shot of the aristocracy. Oh! Beetlejuice! A movie with a lot of problems. Michael Keaton is also in my favorite actor in top 5. Such a cool movie. It was supposed to be more for an adult movie and more with gore and violence. Which is surprising from Tim Burton. The music is top notch in this movie. It's so fun. It's a great groove. Oh, Big Hero 6! Out of nowhere. Another exception, since this is an animation movie. It's the only animation movie I have in my collection of screenshots. I loved it. Simply. Big Trouble in Little China. So as you might have figured, we are doing a alphabetical order. So if you're good, you might guess the next movie. Hard to do, even for myself. A movie that starts with B or C. The Big Lebowski, we were talking about it. I don't think I have a screenshot of the Big Lebowski, surprisingly. But I don't have that much of those movies as in screenshots. Birdman. Yeah, we are in BIR, so we skip the big. Weird movie. Blade Runner, of course. The photography is the most important element of this movie, so there it is. I think I started with this one for my collection. Yes, I did. Beautiful artwork. Maquettes. Miniatures. Oh, yeah, me too. There is this this vibe and the grain. Just for the grain, there is something magical with it. The new movie is in digital and it is full clean. With the grain, you have this texture of grass. It makes the movie, the cyberpunk universe more dirtier, I feel. Which one is that again? Oh, I have to check the name. Boyhood. Oh, and this one is Cinema Paradiso. With the Philippe Noiret, Italian movie. I watched this movie when I was young. A very important movie. Very important one. A great masterpiece. A movie about cinema. Not the kind of cinema you see at Hollywood, though. But it has something to do. Yeah, the big woman statues in 2049 is a psychedelic element, I think. Oh, thank you, Garibot, for reminding us. My personal new fundraising GoFundMe. Bird poop. I have seen this movie in Montreal at the cinema with my parents, with my family, parents and my brother. A great nostalgic value, just like my games. It is a movie that transcends the time and the love. Oh, Clash of Titans, I think. Yeah. And then we had Contact. Oh wait. It's weird that it goes back up. That was Contact. Some of my shots are a single shot for a movie. Contact is super important. There is something very close between Contact and the Arrival from Villeneuve. In Contact, there is a scene where this character, this girl, is being asked by a committee of administrators and intellectuals. They ask the girl, she is the one with the program in her hands to make first contact with the aliens. So they ask her, what would be your question if you meet them, if you can communicate with them, the aliens? And she responds, how did you do it? How did you survive technological adolescence without killing each other? Or something like I'm not sure about the end of the sentence, but that's the problem. Or I agree, just like wait. We have a quote, but I will just talk about the quote and move on with the movie. There you go. Think it's gonna move on? Yes, okay. That's Creature from the Black Lagoon. Yeah, as Stephen Hawking said, we still carries, the human still carries the aggressive genes in our, the aggressivity behavior in our genes, and with our technology we are, it's a bad cocktail, aggressivity and technology. That's my #1 favorite movie, totally #1, with Kevin Costner. This is a Dances with Wolves. A long 4-hour movie. The only movie where you will be able to see buffaloes, a horde of buffaloes being chased and hunted down. But they are not hunted down, a little. They are extant, they don't exist anymore. It was a miracle that they were able to film this movie like they did. It was a huge success. The movie, every aspect of this movie is so good that the 4 hours seems like a single one. when you move. The story unfolds like so beautifully, so majestically. A great love story. It's so beautiful. Oh. Yes, yay! Oh, those are the buffaloes in question. Majestic. Part of the past. There is presently like 1 million species that are about to be extinct. Huh. Depressing stuff. The truth. We have to face the truth, though. This is what we do here. We are embracing the chaos. We are embracing the Bezos chaos. My new quote. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Alec. You did too. Good choice. Oh, I should add another quote from Weird Al Yankovic, who said, "Dare to be stupid." It's the title of one of his songs, actually. But dare to be stupid is something important we have to learn from his moral, his mindset. The Amazon give it. Yeah. I still don't have an Amazon account. I have deleted my eBay account. Oh, another one that is in my top 10 movies. I will talk about my top 10 movies. This is Das Boot, a German movie. Another 4-hour one long. 3 hours, 4 hours. With a plan séquence. Sequential plan. Wait, why do I have this here? Hello? That's better. Yeah. Okay. Let's have it. The top 10. I don't have all movies in screenshot from my top 10. Wait. What? Okay. It's having some trouble, apparently. It's okay. Go. There is a lot of shots from this movie. Okay, there is a plan sequence that's a sequential plan. A sequence where they don't cut the camera keeps rolling where the action is happening. There is one very intense sequence like that of 8 minutes with the water and the bombs and stuff deep in the... It's awesome! It's awesome! Doom 3 shot. Yeah, it's like infernal. Okay, I think we can do this now. Yeah, okay, it's working weirdly, but it's working. My 10th favorite movie. My 9th. The Road. The Road is a post-apocalyptic movie with a poetic approach. The story of a father and his son. Hell or High Water. A bank robbery movie. Simply. Oh, now the apes. The apes. This is a planet. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. 8. Das Boot. 7. Moonrise Kingdom. Don't remember the author's name. He's done Budapest Bar Hotel, something. He works a lot with the guy with the. I forgot all the nose, all the names. But Moonrise Kingdom is a story with scouts. I was a scout when I was young, you know, Baden-Powell and stuff. It's a psychedelic movie, a little weird. Oh, this is a Dead Poet Society. When I was young, I was in college. I was in some kind of a Dead Poet Society. 6th position, Léon, the Professionnel, from Luc Besson. One of his only good movies, and that in the Grand Bleu. I love the Grand Bleu too, but not in the top 10. 5th is Immortal, from Enki Bilal, the author, the Czechoslovak author who made French comics, sci-fi stuff, very advanced sci-fi. Immortal, you have to watch Immortal. There is also a poetic approach with the Baudelaire lines. Besson sci-fi romps, Fifth Element and Valerian. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. He has a good touch with sci-fi Besson. He's not bad, actually. He made some mistake, but it's not bad. Oh, that's Death Race. That's the new Death Race. It's awesome. It's better than Idiocracy. Emo. Now we are at the 4th, which is Drive, with the new synthwave music soundtrack. Awesome. Best pursuit race in a modern movie. Pursuit scenes. Otherwise, I love the pursuit scene in Bullet. A whole movie. Oh, Doctor Who, doing the finger to Robin Hood. My third favorite movie. Mad Max Fury Road, of course. I lied earlier. Dances with Wolves is not my first movie. My favorite movie. My favorite movie of all time is Babette Gastebud, which is in French Le Festin de Babette or Babette's Feast. Gata's bust is like feast. And Babette is a name, it's the Feast of Babette. So Babette's Feast is a Danish movie from the 60s or the 70s. It's very old. It's super dramatic. I'm trying not to think about it too much because I don't want to cry. That kind of movie. It was the favorite movie of my mother too. And that's why there's a soft spot here. Oh, speaking of motherhood, here's Elizabeth with one of my top. No, it's my favorite actress. No, is it? Wait. And that's Elizabeth, of course, with I'm looking for my file. There we go. Kate Blanchett. Kate Blanchett. Oh, this is Finding Neverland, another movie that made me cry. I have a special mention, like 3 other movies that are not in the top 10. It's Akira, Oniamize no Tsubasa, The Wings of Oniami's Space Royal Force, and Red Line. Those are mangas, animated movies. Oh, look at that, a war movie now. We have moved further. Let me catch up to the names of the movies. This is Flags of Our Fathers, the Battle of Iwo Jima. It's produced by Clint Eastwood in parallel with another movie that we will see the screenshot later. So this is the movie that was produced with the American team, talking about the American views of the World War II. And the other movies was made with the Japanese team, doing the same underside on the same island. 2 different movies tied together like that. Oh, Flashdance. I love Flashdance. It's just made a good... Not a lot of screenshot. Frankenstein. Why not? I like good old classic horror movies once in a while. Oh, which one is that? Untouchable? No, that's Fury with Brad Pitt. Love it. Love it. Let me hide the little thingy. Oh, there we go. Ghostbusters. Did we miss one? Gangs of New York. We missed gang. Yeah, there was some shot of Gangs of New York. Ghostbusters. Okay. Oh, that's Cheech Marin from Cheech and Chong in Ghostbusters, the 2 towers. Ghostbusters 2. It's not an easy task to produce 2 movies in one, with one budget. Good morning, Vietnam! It is actually morning, 6 o'clock here. I want eggs. Buddha? Bloody. A good movie. I love Robin Williams. Robin Williams is one who we can say has definitively pushed the limits. Oh, this one, Good Will Hunting. Robin Williams also, and Matt Damon. And who's the other guy? The big one. Man. Affleck, Ben Affleck. Poor guy, poor Affleck. Sad Fleck. Hot jam. Cute kiss. That's a beautiful kiss. There you go. That was Affleck. In his prime time. Oh, this one. Come on. Goodfellas. The Goodfellas. Yes, of course. I'm cheating here. Oh, Gravity. With Sarah Bullock. Grudge Match. What's that again? Grudge Match. 2013. I don't remember. Anyway, then we had Hackers. Hey, wait. So Grudge. Oh. That is a random file I have to delete. Okay. Or not? Maybe there was something written. I didn't read, I just flashed it. I lost sight of it. Oh no. Here I am. Okay. Oh yeah! Grudge Match. Yeah. There is something about this picture. Grudge Match is the movie with Stallone, and I don't remember which one. They are big. They are old. It's in the future, like, and they still fight with each other. Stallone and I don't know exactly, but that's Tyson. It's Tyson right there, and the guy. I'm missing the thing here. I don't remember, but I know it's something. It's something. That's something too. Crash and Burn. That is in Hackers. This is Hamburger Hill. This is Hell or High Water, the movie I was talking about, the bank robbery. Hotel Transylvania, why not? This is House of Usher. Oh, I decided to put How I Met Your Mother, but because I love that. All the crew from How I Met Your Mother. I really love that. But I watched that a long time ago. I don't watch sitcoms anymore. Except, oh no, I do. I have not finished watching It's Sunny in It is Sunny in Philadelphia. Always sunny in Philadelphia. Great show. How can you not like How I Met Your Mother though? That's a good success. Okay, move on. I don't know. Those are not screenshots at all. Okay, Indiana Jones, of course, classic. Cannot go without them. The first Indiana Jones movie, when I was little, it really scared me. even if I only saw a little scene during the day while playing with my cousins. Of course, I was afraid of the snakes. Beautiful shots. I like Kiss's shots. Oh, this is Indy. Indy is the dog's name. Oh, I'm glad you appreciate it, Alec. Thank you. Hey, Mimi. Mimi is certainly appreciating it. No, Mimi is not taking care of any of that. Oh, Mimi, she liked to watch the Adorable Stars, the kittens stream. She noticed they are kittens and she captively watched them for like a minute or two. I've seen her doing that twice. It's a bit touching to see she's realizing the existence of kittens in the screen. Sean Connery, Kate Blanchett. Lovely. Marion, the character's name, the woman. Oh, this is the shot from Inside Out. Pixar. The best Pixar movie. This is Indiana Jones. James Bond. James Bond, of course. Which one exactly? There was Casino Royale, Skyfall. This is Skyfall. I don't have the other one. Jurassic Park. Great movie. It is still good today, of course, the whole trilogy. The sequels are not as good as the originals, but they are not bad. It's a great movie. It's really fun. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. Oh no. Please no, not the T-Rex. Yeah. The T-Rex is in town. That's from the third movie. Second and third. World, Jurassic World. This is from Kid-Eye, a movie documentary about cats. Leo. Oh no, again. Okay, Kid-Eye, you have to watch this. If you like cats. So this is the other part of the movie. The other movie. The Japanese one. Called Letters from Iwo Jima. Flags of our fathers and letters of Iwo Jima. The big battle of Iwo Jima is the one that left the most casualties on both sides. It was not as many casualties as the D-Day, with the Normandy beaches, but that's because that was many battles on the larger beach, while Iwo Jima is a single battle that lasts for several days. Mad Max, of course. This movie goes so fast, you have to stop to take those screenshots to admire the details, because you only see them for a second. And by the way, the big guy, the big mini in this movie is the same one. It's the same big mini in the first movie. The same actor. The brute. Oh yeah, thank you. My cough. I was thinking about the fact that it was so difficult to make this movie. So much sweat and blood. And fire. A lot of fire, yes. Sexy. The music is not fitting at all. It's okay. We are relaxing. The night, everything is blue now. It really changed the tone of the movie. Freaks. Tom Hardy, what a guy. Touching. That guy is sleeping like that. A foot, wow. Mutant. That's one way of injecting fuel, just like your NOS system. A shifter, it's a gun. Whee! Oh, My Little Pony. What is that doing here? Okay. I did not remember that. What? Why? Okay. Cute. Thank you. Some cartoons in my collection. Some of them. Oh, Natural Born Killers. Woody Harrelson and Lewis. Yeah. 1984. John Hurt. Oh. Hi Luc Besson, we are waiting for you. Hi Spielberg, let's do it together. That was in Hong Bak, a Thailand movie. A Thai movie. Planet of the Apes. Predator. No, that was my those one of my first screenshots. Psycho. The remake, it's good. The sequel, Psycho 2. It's a good horror movie. Rain Man. I love Rain Man. I love Tom Cruise. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. This is Carcassonne. I have visited this castle during my voyage in France. It's the biggest castle there is. Still standing. We had the Rain Man before that. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Yeah. A lot of Robin Hood screenshot. It's a great movie. It did not age well, but it does have a good nostalgic factor for me. Nice shot. We're almost done. Look at the time here. Almost 10 hours. But not yet. I love it too. I was doing a little bit of archery when I was young. And when we were doing LARP playing, we had bow and arrows with foam. So it didn't hurt. It did hurt a little, but not that much. Not that much as paintball. That hurts. Frère Tuc. Arr. Not the best villain in the movie. the actor. Nope. Yay! Love. Morgan Freeman. Oh, Christian Slater and Sean Connery. He was doing Brave. Richard Cœur de Lion, Lionheart. Robocop. Serve the public trust. What the? Oh, I don't remember the directive, but anyway. A lot of shots from the first and the second movie. Not the third. The third is crap. Ultra-violence movie. Very gory. Be aware. This is actually a biomechanic style of work. Very advanced. Agent Murphy. Magnavolt, lethal response. Sunblock 5000. Frequent use will cause cancer. Look at the magazine. That guy is stuck. The towing. Oh yeah. Robocop was non-functioning properly. So the public protect the innocent, uphold the law. That's it, the prime directives. And there was a hidden one too. I don't remember. So hot. So cool! Shiny also on the second movie. That's a bad guy. He really looks cool though. That's some kind of cyborg, eh? Robocop on the moto. On the chopper. RoboCop. Oh, this is from Romancing the Stone with Kathleen Turner and Michael Keaton. No, Michael Douglas. Michael Douglas. I love this. It's a movie from my very young childhood. This is Run, Lola Run. With Franca Potente, who played in the Bourne trilogy. Saving Private Ryan, of course. Yeah, Vin Diesel played for about 15 minutes in Saving Private Ryan. And he was one of the most, he received one of the biggest cachet. Tom Hanks. Damon? Matt Damon? I'm not sure about Damon. Oh, this is Slow West, a new Western movie. It is absolutely beautiful. It's like... It's more beautiful than Dances with Wolf, but the overhaul of the movie is not as good as. But wow. A flamboyant movie. A lot of screenshots for this one. This one is good. A wood chopper. This movie is out of this world. A lot of characters dies. A lot of them. Hey, I didn't know that one was a woman. Oh yeah, this one. No spoilers here. But they all die. It's a special way to finish the movie, but that's not actually the end of the movie, but quite close. You can see some closure there, of course. But I'm not spoiling anything. You have to watch this movie. Slow West. Oh! Spaceballs, of course. Why not? Oh, this one. All the ships. The White House. We break for nobody. The Mega Duster. Oh, this is a movie in Oregon. Stand By Me. A great classic. Masterpiece. That's with what's his name? Oh, there is John Cusack in this movie. Kiefer Sutherland, River Phoenix, Will Wheaton. Others are known. Corey Feldman. They had the long careers, those kids, after that. It's a fun story. It's a fun story. With some trouble ahead. Yeah, that's Jack Bauer. Oh, Star Trek. This is Christopher Lee in a Klingon suit. That's Winona Ryder. This is Malcolm McDowell. This is Ron Perlman! Ron Perlman! That's a shot from the last movie. A couple of shots from the Next Generation. I love the Next Generation so much. It is my favorite show. Of course. Oh my, nice shot. Oh, Terminator 2. Judgment Day. That's from the end with the paint yellow and black. It's from the extended version. He touched the metal beam, and the beam got camouflaged, glitched with the paint on the beam. So it's like, it's a weird scene. And the Big Lebowski, there it is. It was in with the Big Lebowski, THA. Run, no! God, just for this. Wait, we missed it. Okay, no, those are Terminator. Yeah, that's also Terminator. Salvation. That's Genesis. This is Judgment Day, the second one. This is Genesis. This is Salvation. Big Lebowski. We got this shot. Pretty sexy. Too sexy for my taste. Okay. I want Bill Costler, man. Or Ron Kubi. That's another mystery I have forgotten about. But there is something there. What is the hell with this joke? This is the kind of thing that is stinging my curiosity. I have to go check, but not in the middle of my stream. Just messing around with my stuff here. Okay. Let's go back with the slideshow. Do the Reno. Such a great movie. The best drinking game. This is again Franca Potente with Jason Bourne. With Matt Damon. This is Matt Damon. A couple of shots from the Bourne trilogy. One shot per movie. Oh, this now is the Darjeeling Limited. Good movie. Beautiful. Very simplistic story, but it's nice. Bill Murray, a simple cameo. Just like in no, in Moon, is this the same author that made the Moonrise Kingdom, in which Bill Murray also plays. But here it is only a cameo. The Dark Crystal. This is painted by hand. This also. One of the movie that took the most work with practical effects. Most impressive work. Okay, so this is Fisher King. The Fisher King. With Jeff Bridges. And Robin Williams, of course. Oh, no diggling here. Just titties. Male titties. It's fine, it's fine. This movie is PG-13. We are about... we should be able to reach 10 hours for the total time for the stream. Terry Gilliam, oh yeah! Where was Terry Gilliam? I missed him. I can follow with my folder here. The Goonies, oh my god, the Goonies. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you, Rem. The Goonies, nice. This is a top-notch nostalgia value. I have not seen Don Quixote. Interesting, I have heard about it. 30 years? Weird, what? The Ides of March. Good political Gosling movie. I really liked it. The Imaginarium of the Dr. Parnassus. A film heavy on the 3D effect. But not that much. Also on the practical effects. With romance. Nice kisses. Beautiful young lady. Really beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Boobies. It's a psychedelic movie. Oh, this is Invisible Man. That was the Lon Chaney? I don't remember. Not sure. The Jewel of the Nile. This is the sequel to Romancing of the Stone with Michael Douglas and Danny DeVito is in there. The Karate Kid. Nice. With Ralph Macchio. Oh, okay. Oh, this is The Last of the Mohicans. The Lost Boys. The not Indiana Jones movie, yeah. Adventure movies, huh? Not a lot of them around that were good. Okay, so following quickly here, this is still the Lost Boys. Oh yeah, those are the vampire hunters. Yeah! Radical. Lost Boys, so nice of a movie, I love that. The music, top notch. The Name of the Rose, Christian Slater and Sean Connery. I love this movie. It's great. And Ron Perlman, of course, again. Hey! Hey! It took a while before I took a job after that one. Oh, I got twice the same picture here, apparently. Did I? Yeah. Not sure. It's a cold place. Without makeup. Run. Or a run. Have we not seen the Drive screenshot? I guess I have some with the Ron Perlman. Weird. This is really fun. It's Sherlock Holmes murder mystery in the medieval era with all his crudeness. Nice weather. Oh! Yay, he's playing Nintendo. This is Princess Bride, of course. I have a lot of shots of this movie, of course. Oh my god. Many different castles were used for this movie throughout England. Do I have information about those castles? Oh yes, it's the castle we just saw was Humperdinck Castle in England. Inigo Montoya, played by Mandy Patinkin, who was a sex symbol for his generation. Andre the Giant, because why the fuck not? Oh, this guy is important. He's I remember. No, I don't. Wallace Shawn. Oh, this is Valerie and Miracle Max. They have names, yeah. A shot of Peter Falk, who was playing the grandfather. I love Peter Falk for his role as Columbo. I have all the series on DVD here of Columbo. I have to finish them. Oh, The Shining! Poor Peter Falk. Anyway.
Jack Nicholson, hello. That's a crazy place, oh my gosh. Such a special movie. Red Ram, Red Ram, Red Ram. Ah, Red Ram! Here comes Johnny! Oh! Mr. Hannibal? Oh, you had the blood splatter emote? Nice. Ninja blood. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Oh, I love that one too. Yeah, great, great. Oh, we just saw something that we have not identified. Many things. Yeah. Let's go back. Okay, Hannibal. It's actually The Silence of the Lambs. This is The Talented Mr. Ripley with the Kate Blanchett and Matt Damon. A nice little movie. It's okay. But that's because I like Kate Blanchett. Oh, this is The Theory of Everything. That's Stephen Hawking. Okay, we're moving on with this one. The Red Line. The Thin Red Line. A lot of them on the Thin Red Line. And the thing after that. The Untouchable. Almost 15 minutes and will be out. That will be it. The Thing, of course, The Thing. John Carpenter and that's Kurt Russell, of course. Oh yeah, when they were doing the practical effects like that, at some point they almost went into fire, the whole team. There was a lot of fumes from the liquid latex. And it went into flames. Everybody got their face darkened on the production team in the room, and wasn't fun. But they managed to finish the take. The Untouchable with Kevin Costner. I love this movie. It's so grandiose. And that's, who's that guy? Pacino? No. Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro. Short-term memory. And that's Sean Connery. No, it was not, but Sean Connery is in the movie. Oh yeah. There he is. It's Sean Connery. I love him. That was supposed to be whiskey. Canadian whiskey. So that movie, of course, is the story of Al Capone. Gangster movie. Best gangster movie ever. That's the border with Canada. Oh, great shot here. Ban. This is The Haunting. I love this horror, classic horror movie. Not the remake though, that's bad. The Martian. The Terminator. Carpenter's They Live. That's also They Live. Titanic. With Kate Winslet, which is also in my top 3 of actresses. And Leonardo DiCaprio, top 5. Great movie. Titanic. One of the best movies from James Cameron. Can't go wrong with that one. Can't go down though. Oh, that's yeah, Tom Cruise and who's that girl? Kelly McGillis. Top Gun. I kind of love Top Gun, yeah. I even liked the NES game when I was young, so most of them are aerial shots or things like that. Pretty cool. It's an important movie. Train Spotting. G1 Transformers. What the heck? Oh, but that's an epic shot though. Because this is Megatron. Megatron in the hands of Optimus Prime. Hey, Simna Sins! How are you doing, Simna? Simna. So glad to see you. Welcome back. We are still enjoying the show for a couple of minutes. Looking at a screenshot of mini movies. Talking about movies. Yeah, just chatting about movies. Cinema. Oh, this is Tron. There was a joke right there. You can see here Gort, Klaatu, Barata, Niktu. That's from an old sci-fi movie. Don't remember the name.
Okay. Yeah, 10 hours, huh? But 10 hours of watching my videos I have made a long time ago. Yeah, it is the same. Well, they use it also in Evil Dead as another reference, a cultural reference. Those are the drawings from a French artist, the same one who did the heavy metal comic books. The Day the Earth Stood Still. Thank you. That's the name I was looking for, yes. This is crazy! That movie was made by Disney, eh? And Buena Vista Video? Buena Vista. Jeff Bridges! We are talking a lot about Jeff Bridges tonight. He's my favorite actor. Those are all screenshots I have made. I have took myself while watching many movies throughout the time. Just for the fun of it. Because I love collection. I love all sort of collection. Why not have a collection of movie screenshots that I can use as wallpapers and stuff? It's perfect. Now that's a big door. That was kernel. Too many tanks programs. That's the carrier. The libellule. This is Tron, the character Tron. Who's the actor again? That's Tron Legacy. Bruce Boxley. My god, that Trev, you are a specialist. That's exactly right. Oh, those are the Daft Punk guys. Dumont. And Khan. Babylon 5. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good show. Flynn's Arcade. Gem. And Tim something. Got him right here. Gem is Bo Garrett. No, Bo Garrett is the guy. It's Garrett. Ah, no, that's it. Yeah. And Michael... something. Michael Sheen. Michael Sheen. And of Olivia Wilde, of course. I love Olivia Wilde. She's just... there's so much elegancy in her style. And she can do so many different roles. Very good actress. But she has not been giving a lot of good roles in her career. Tron is such a popping... The visuals are so popping out. Eye candy. I watched this movie like over 20 times. And the first Tron maybe over 30 times, something like that. The Requisitioners. A Disc War. Michael Sheen. I think he's dead. Am I right? Oh, 12 Monkeys. I always liked Bruce and Brad. Especially together. 10-hour point, yay! Woohoo! I will have to customize a Chaos bit badge for the red one. Wait, where are we now? This is not Tron anymore? Yes, it is. No, it is 12 Monkeys. Yeah. It was 12 Monkeys. Now this is V for Vendetta. Was. Still. V for Vendetta. Very nice. I can do something about that. So, with the letter V, we are nearing the end. We are going in alphabetical order. Oh, that's a random shot of Voltron. Watchman? Watchman liked it, but it is really not... it's not what the comic book deserved. Far from it. I enjoyed it, but I might not have been if I were a fan of the comic book prior to this. Apparently, it's a huge deception. But it's not that bad. The critics are still good. They are still quite positive about it. And it's a long movie, you have a lot of entertainment with that. It's jam-packed with action. It's okay. Oh, this one is quite pretty. Which one is it? What Dreams May Come with Robin Williams. Almost over. Let's start. What We Do in the Shadows. A fake movie documentary about a family in Australia. A vampire family, of course. Roger Rabbit. Who framed the Roger Rabbit? Great cooperation between Warner Brothers and Disney. Something historical that did not happen ever again. And almost there. Oh, the last one is weird. I don't know why I put screenshot of the last word. The last one is oh my god. What? Why? Okay. I did it. I did it. Okay. Alright. Well. I will immediately take a quick look at my stuff. What's happening out there? Oh my god. Okay, I already know where we will raid. We are almost done with the screenshots and I will go to bed after that. Who's that guy again? The bad guy is Christopher Lee. And this is no, Christopher Lloyd, not Lee, Lloyd. And this is Bob Hoskins, the guy. And the last movie is World's Greatest Dad, the last Robin Williams movie. Quite fitting, actually. Weirdly enough. Rest in peace, Mr. William. And that's it. Back to the Tres Amigos. Because it starts with an upside down exclamation mark. So it's before the A. Tres Amigos. Weird. It's not because of the tree. It's the tree is in letters with a T, you know. So weird. Alright. It's my music here. Let's make... Oh, the music is over too. Yeah, still rocking with my Winamp here. Alright. So, let's get ready for an incredible raid. We are going to raid Adorable Stars! Kitten live stream. Give her your follow. This is a breeder. She's breeding cats and she's putting a webcam, and there you go. So, enjoy. Thanks for the show. Thanks for the support, Alec. Awesome, everyone. Whoop van whoop for the host, and I don't remember everything. Let's make this raid happening. Have fun. Good night. Good morning. See you. Goodbye.